Hello everybody, how are we today? Hope everyone is great. A little bit late, I just only by about 8 minutes. I just had to make sure everything was comfortable. Today is a big day after all. But a big thank you for coming in. We are officially here for Survival Saturday, guys. Nervous and excited. And let's see how this all goes, shall we? Oh boy. Yeah, we're going to get into it, guys. Just make sure that we're connected on every social media platform. How you going, Timmy? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. So we're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. We're live on Kick. TikTok and go suck a rubber duck. All right. There we go. We're going to load up this game. We're going to get started. Got a little bit of a surprise to start with today, guys. We've got a Bobo's Big Adventure. And, yeah, we're starting with this bad boy, eh? I'm actually trying to adjust the volume level so it's comfortable on this one. It's not one size fits all. All right, there we go. We got it. That should be a lot better. All right, cool. How we going, everybody? We got Darth in here, Flood City's in here. Thank you for coming in. This is a Bobo's Big Adventure. This is like a big nostalgic trip through different Nintendo games, everyone. I thought this would be a pretty good warm-up against my better judgment. So, yes. How we going? Little bit of a naughty game. Hey, go on, Gregory. Good to see you. Megan's in here too. Lovely to see you. Thank you for hanging out. You guys could probably see I've got my... Oh, my camera's a little bit delayed, actually. That's very interesting. Let me know if that's a bother, but my camera's a bit delayed. My camera's a bit delayed. Yeah. Wow, I've never seen that happen before, but okay. On my stream client. Yeah, camera delayed, eh? Alright, well. Fuck, that's a bit annoying. Not by much, but damn. Alright. I hope my microphone and, Damn, man, I might have to go back to my old camera today. Hey, Gondrado, nice to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Can you guys please let me know if my microphone is matching my camera? That's really, really important, because I might have to go back to my backup camera today. Always fucking something, isn't there? Oh, we gotta beat the hell out of Donkey Kong here now. No, I need to specifically know what's going on, Darth. Like, what's coming first? My camera, like, help me troubleshoot this. Let's come on. Your mic is about a half a second ahead of the camera. Okay, thank you. Fucking hell. Fucking lazy help. Like, either help properly or don't help at all. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. That really fucking annoys me. Alright, there we go. I might go back to my old camera today, unfortunately. Yes. That's alright. Just until I get that sorted out later. No big deal. Okay. Alright, cool, let's go. That's alright, that should be fixed now. I don't know why it was happening, but it's okay. I'll unplug that for today. There you go, Chris Fieldy. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. There you go, Ebelodi. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. How you going, Kevin? I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute, Kevin. How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Man, thank you for coming over on the Twitch side from the Facebook too, man. damn it. What's this guy called? Beardy Barrel. I mean, it's just some there's some creative names here for some of these enemies, eh? Dude, I've already died, really? This game would have taken so long to make. I could only imagine, hey. Maybe I'm going to have to throw the barrel at him, because he's not exactly the easiest enemies to defeat. Alright, that's fine. Take that, Beardy Barrel. Yeah, how you going, Gerardo? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. How you going, Wieldy Rug? Good to see you. We also got Jeffrey Tweedledee, Tweedledum in here. Good to have you. What I really like about this game is it doesn't outstay its welcome, everybody, in the sense that every level and all the variety in this goes pretty quickly. You're watching TNA on the team. What night does TNA have their shows on these days? I know TNA's still a thing. I have to admit, I haven't watched TNA in a long time. I don't even know what nights their main shows are on. I'm guessing their pay-per-views are on Saturday. Or PLEs, whatever you want to call them. But, what night do they have their main show? I appreciate that, Dry. Thank you very much for coming in. Good to see you, buddy. There we go. Aki says, I'm pretty much getting over my pneumonia. Dude, I'm glad you're still here, bro. That's serious. That's some serious ish right there, bro. Yes. Let me try and plug the camera in one more time. Let me double check something. Yeah. Yeah, it's still delayed, isn't it? That's alright. I'll have to figure that out another time. I just really wanted to have the nice camera on. Like, I told you guys I was going to find my nice camera and set it up. And it was all working before. Fuck, I hate computers, bro, eh? Alright, there we are. Josh says you think the old school games are better than nowadays? Well, it was a simpler time. Some people would say a simpler time was a better time. With that being said, I think there's some incredible games that are out now. But I think we do confuse some things. Like, some of these old games hold up amazingly. That's why I'm a retro streamer. Some of them don't. But I think just as much as the games themselves, I think what we miss is like the feeling. You know, like, you know, when you're 8 or 9 years old, you're an innocent kid, you know what I mean? You're playing games in your living room. Getting a new system was magical. You didn't have a care in the world. And, yeah. I mean, no matter what happens, that feeling never gonna come back, you know? We're gonna have to mate with this chick. I love you, Abobo. We're gonna have little Merbobos, everybody. How you going, Z-Man? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're great today. How you going, Payron? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for hanging out today. to? Hang on, man, I'm all over the fucking place today. Yeah, there we go. I was in a little bit of a... I got up nice and early today, but for some reason today was just one of those days where I felt like I was in a little bit of a rush. Like I got up, I had a shower, I shaved, I had breakfast with my sister, and then I started setting up, and that was all going to plan. But then I came up with a couple extra game ideas that I thought would be really good for the show. And they all take setup time and stuff, and then all of a sudden I was organised, and then I found myself in a rush. It's kind of what happened today. It is what it is. How you going, Johnny Beagle Dad? It's nice to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Yes. Hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I just think people miss the feeling. You know, I think we long for that feeling again more than the actual experience. That's my argument all the time, honestly. Don't get me wrong, Super Mario Brothers, for example, is fantastic and always will be fantastic. But playing that at 9 years old late at night in front of the CRTV, like, that was magical. You're never going to get that feeling again. But, yeah. I really do argue that it was the feeling. There's you know, a lot of milestones in your life, you know. First day of school, first kiss, first video game is in that, you know. How you going, Jeffrey Williman? Good to see you. We're gonna use our special here, take out Mr. Sharky. I will agree with you on something that you mentioned, which is very interesting. A lot of games are glorified movies now, so they're basically cutscenes with the occasional input, and I think that does start to annoy people. But with that being said, I mean, if you have a Steam account and a Steam library, people are now making games on Steam that they actually want to play themselves. And so if you, I think if you step away from just AAA titles, as I said, some AAA titles are good. But if you step away from just AAA titles, gaming can still be magical, I think. I think about when I played something like Vampire Survivors for the first time, for example. That was pretty special. I thought it was. Yeah. Oh, dude, we played this game just the other day. We played this just the other day. Discount brothel. Oh, look at that. It's a different type of butcher shop, everybody. Oh my gosh. Your parent says you're never good. No, me neither, bro. Me neither. Like, I had all the Legos at home, and they also had the Chinese knockoff brand mixed in with the actual Lego. But I put it this way, when I was a kid, I had a lot of Lego pieces. And all I knew how to build was, like, walls and things like that. Like, I'd be really good at building the Great Wall of China, but actually building, like, a building or something... Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Payron. Happy birthday to you. Hey. You're a carny, it's true. And we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Yes. Happy birthday, Payron. What was the 2012 Game of the Year? GTA 5 came out 2013. What was the 2012 Game of the Year? Nigel says he hopes someone gets to blow out your candle for your birthday. Yes, his candle. Yes. I mean, that would be nice. I hope that for Payron too. I hope that for Payron also. Yes. Yeah, big happy birthday. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. How are we supposed to get through here? Alright, so we just gotta find the other one, then the door will open. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was a bit annoying, but it's cool. So I think these guys will probably drop something that we need in here once we kill them. Alright, so... Oh, there's a staircase here. I didn't even notice. Lucky I checked. Alright, so that'll allow us to get to the next section. Turn the volume down on this one a little bit. There you go. It's a little bit loud, isn't it? I fixed it. No, it is. I didn't realize this was Game of the Year. You're trying to tell me that this is a great game, but I thought when you were saying Game of the Year, you meant like a AAA game. Yeah, this was originally a Flash game. Just making sure I'm not having any issues with this camera either. All right, great. Ugh. I'll try to get that other camera sorted. I've never had that problem before, guys. It's very strange to me, so I'll try to get that one sorted during the week. Could just be a matter of me needing a reboot. Jeffrey says, how's my morning? A little bit better now. I just had to get settled in, bro. How about you, dude? Everything's all good. As I said, I'm nice and ready to go. I had my sleep and then I had my roll. Okay, let's push this in. Oh wait, we can't do that? Alright. Oh. Yes. How you going there, Shawnee Clark? Hey man, it's good to see all you guys in here this weekend. I still can't believe it's Saturday night already in the United States. It feels like all the days are just blending into one another right now, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. We got this key. Unlock the next area. I do get a little nervous when playing this. Generally, I do pretty good at this game, but if you run out of lives and continue, you have to start whatever level you're on all over again. And that is a bit nerve-wracking because, you know, I have to rely on my skills and not use save states when I play a game like this. So, I mean, there is that. How you going, Megan? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Hope you're having a lovely day. Well, how the hell am I going to get that thing? I guess I have to go down and around. What's this guy want? The old man hates beef. Maybe I have to go up first. Let's try. I don't know what way to go first. Like branching paths, eh? It's like a choose your own adventure book. Like a choose your own Sunbish book. I love it how the map on this looks like a big doodle, by the way, have you noticed? It's a big, gigantic doodle. Okay, so we can't go that way till we have the key, so we do have to go back the other way. How you going, Barmer? Good to see you. I'm okay now, thank you, mate. Just took me a few minutes to get into the groove. How you going, Ronald? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Alright. Once I get past the Mega Man level in this, the rest of the experience, in my opinion, is pretty smooth. There are a couple really tricky levels. I remember the last time we played this, we only struggled a little bit on that Mega Man level. It's actually not that bad. You just gotta work out the patterns for the boss. No big deal. We can do that today. You think you shall have steak tomorrow? You haven't had that in a while? Oh, very nice. Yeah, treat yourself, bro. As I said, I had some Thai food last night. So, actually, I don't think I mentioned that. I had a beef mossman curry for dinner last night. It was very nice. Beef mossman curry and some fried rice, and my sister had pad see ew. It's like oyster sauce noodles. Yeah. How you going, AC? Great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, steak would be good. Well, life can't just all be about working and paying bills. Sometimes you have to get yourself a steak, right? Oh my gosh. Fuck, eating out's expensive these days, isn't it? Alright, so I think we're just going to go back here up, and then we got the key to open the door now, so it shouldn't be a big deal. The old man hates beef. Got beef? Well, where are we going to find the beef from? I've forgotten where we find it from. Well, we'll probably find the beef in here somewhere. Gosh, I used to hate this boss so much. He gives me, if I don't have any bombs, he gives me an issue in Zelda Ancient Dungeons. Oh, there's the beef. Okay. Sean says, just curious with all the new foods you've tried with Moe, do you find yourself open to trying even more new food? I'm very cultured with foods. This is what I've always said on the channel. My mindset when it comes to food now is as if it's good, it's obviously within reason, but if it's good enough for the locals, it's good enough for me. And, you know, you'll have a lot of great experiences and make a lot of new friends with that attitude. So, I don't snob food. Like, if it's good enough for the locals, it's good enough for me. That's why Moe's parents love me. It's not because I treat their daughter right, it's because I eat all the food. Like, I'm serious, ask her. You would think the reason they love me is because I treat their daughter right. No, they love me because I eat all the food. Anyway, that's a true story. We're at the tip of the ding-dong, everybody. If you noticed, we're at the tip. We're at the tip, just the tip. We're almost out of here, guys. Only a little bit longer to go. Yes. I hope, once again, I hope Peyron has a wonderful birthday. You'll have to tell us more about what you're getting up to, buddy. We want to know. There's a lot to... So we go in here first? Alright, let's go in this one first. So what's in that other door up the top? Probably bonus item or something. Okay. You what? But birthday nap, really? You gonna sleep on your birthday? I'd go out there and live, bro. You sleep on the birthday nonsense, really? You sleep when you're dead, G. Sleep when you're dead. Ah. I don't know if these guys are going to drop anything important. I'm just sort of waiting to see. Let's slow down. Alright, there we go. So, okay. Alright, that's it. Because I wanted that health item. That's what I was looking for. Okay. You're playing Mario Wonder. We're going to be having a little crack at Mario Wonder on Theme Night Thursday, everybody. Alright, in we go. Oh, we're gonna hit the corner things. That's right. My bad, I forgot. Alright, there we go. It's been a while since I've done this, my bad. Alright, there we go. And then we'll have the last big form, and hopefully that's nice and smooth. This one does make me a bit nervous. Alright, there we go. You got R-Type 3 on Switch, Steve? Very nice, mate. They're very, very, very nice. Old Giant, yes. Is he gonna shoot at me? There we go. We knew that was coming. We knew that was coming, so you have to just, yeah, it's all good. There you go, we got him. It's not too hard when you follow the pattern, I guess, is it? He looks pissed. Yeah, he's pretty freaking angry, eh? He's pretty angry. You probably cheese him from this point. There you go, dead. You know what? I usually worry about this boss fight, but that was pretty easy once you get the patterns down. Dead. I see what you did there, Damo. Very nice. Dave says, my dinner was a coney and potato salad with a 3-bean salad. Don't forget, guys, we're live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We appreciate you. No, we're on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Excuse me. I always screw that up. I can't say that I'm on Meta anymore with a straight face. Hey, God, Master Roshi. Good to... Oh, dude, that is really... Dude, that is really, really generous. Look at Flood City coming in with a bang. Flood City with a $50 super chat. Says, let's get the party started. It's time to get the clock. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck, hang on. Sorry, Flood City, the modem just fell off the shelf. Oh, crap. Oh, we're still connected, aren't we? That was lucky, man, because that just fell like 5 foot. Flood City, thank you, brother. I'm just waiting to pause this, and we got a great big thank you coming your way. We're going to add that extra time on the clock. We're going to do the time extension, then we, Dude, I'm sorry about that, Flood City, man. I just had a major catastrophe happen in the middle of your donation. We're all good now, though. Oh my god, yeah. No, the modem literally fell 6 foot from the bookshelf onto the floor, and I was like, fuck, it's a miracle that we're still connected. That was pretty lucky. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, man. Dude, I can't believe it. Poor Flood City. Dude, like, it won't let me pause the fucking game. Oh, jeez. I was trying to pause that poor game for 5 minutes of Flood City. Ah. My gosh, what a start to the day. Anyway, now that we've got that sorted, we want to give Flood City the biggest of thank yous for getting us started this week. That's one time extension. We've added that extra time on the clock. All right, 4 hours and 15 minutes of time extension. What are we going to do for you, Flood City? We need to sing and celebrate the massive sausage that is your Budu, sir. Here we go. Yeah. This is for you. It's all about Flood City sausage, everyone. Dang, 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 dang. He's got a big fat sausage.
Big Ben has seen it, called it up scene, but it's the biggest sausage that I've ever seen. The Golden Gate, not even close. View it from space, it's coast to coast. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang.
Flood City, this is for you. Have you noticed all our songs now have dangs in it? You know, having a dang in a one coin only is like when Jason Derulo goes, Jason Derulo! Or when Pitbull goes, Mr. Worldwide. I mean, every one of our songs now needs to have a dang dang in it, you see? So, thank you so much, Flood City. That's unbelievably generous of you. Yeah, every one of my screens makes TikTok cry. Oh, dude, I'm dead already? Oh, that's no good, is it? I need to get my focus back in here. That's fine, we can do that. Yes. You need some dang dang merch? Bro, you know how many people have bought a shirt in, like, the last year? 0. No one gives a fuck about one coin only branding. They just want to come in and be entertained, and I'm happy to oblige. No one buys my clothing, bro. And I'm not even complaining about that. But when people ask me for merch, I'm just like, no. No one buys the fucking merch, bro. Stop giving me wall work. Here we go. Damn, this is a really bad start, actually. We may have to do this level again. It takes a certain kind of rhythm and timing to hang around in this balloon fight level. It is a tricky one. I was never very good at Joust. I mean, come to think of it, I was never very good at balloon fight either. I do enjoy balloon fight more, though. Oh, dude, see? Just silly little things. You know, it's a case of, like, curiosity kills the cat. I chase after things that I shouldn't be chasing after. Yes. Yeah, again, Flood City, thank you very much, man. So, yeah, I mean, look, you know, it's cool, bro. No matter what, we got, probably, like, what, 5 hours today? Absolute minimum with that. Maybe 5 hours and 15 minutes with the free time extension. No, I'm going to die on purpose and start this level again, because I had a really bad start, and I just need to focus. So we're going to do this again. If working out brandy and lemonade's a great combo. Well, there you go. Dude, I don't think I've ever had brandy. Hey, my dad and my grandmother drink brandy. This is just taking a certain kind of finesse I don't have today. Oh, see, I nearly got shot by a rogue freaking bullet. It's alright, just chill. Yeah, I can't really read chat during this level that much, forgive me. It's alright, it'll only be 5 minutes. When was the last time you washed your feet? The 80s? Yeah, Bobo kinda stank. Yeah, Bobo's pretty old, actually. Bobo originated in the 80s, didn't he? He was already old then. And so we're gonna somehow get through this gate. Oh, geez, that was clumsy. Yeah, auto-scrollers are the worst, aren't they? I guess you're used to auto-scrollers considering you like shmumps, though. You never played Balloon Fight? Balloon Fight's okay. But I mean, this is a great game. Do I think it's aged as well as some other games? Probably not. I just need to blow up that rocket that's coming after. Oh, look at that! Well, that was handy getting me out of trouble. Alright, sweet. Yes, because I was worried that rocket was going to hit me. Oh, dude, really? Can I jump on him? I can. Alright, there we go. Geez, that's tricky, but... I kind of had no choice. I did have to get rid of him, though, didn't I? Alright, cool. Oh, I need to pick up that other balloon. No, I missed it. Really? Oh, man. Poor Bobo not having a great day here, everybody. Can we pick this balloon up? Oh, no. Well, easy come, easy go. I just lost it again. There we go. Easy come, easy go. How you going, Ryder Gamer? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Yeah, we're gonna use that now. Clear up the screen. This is probably like the least interesting level in this game, by the way, so once we're out of here, we'll be pretty good. But this is probably the least interesting level in the game. You're watching some WWE Vault right now? Whenever I finish a stream on YouTube and no streamers I know are live, I usually just throw everyone in there, eh? I need to find some more retro streamers on YouTube, you know. We've got plenty on our shortlist on Twitch because they're easy to categorize, but it's hard to find retro streamers on YouTube. They're out there, of course. I do think most people are streaming on TikTok still. Oh, no, sorry, not TikTok, Twitch. Big difference. There we go. Oh, there's some bish again. We must almost be done. It's windy where you're at? It's nice and cool here. I was actually tempted to put a jacket on, but it's going to start warming up soon, so I was just like, yeah. The house is still frosty. Apparently, it's a lot warmer outside at the moment. Yeah, we use this. Holy shit, JK Software. Brother, thank you. My gosh. Death Blossom. Look at you. You just dropped an incredibly... Dude, $100? And so Goleth says there are plenty of retro streamers on YouTube. Yeah, but I can't find them. That's what I'm saying. There probably is. I can't find them. My guy, thank you very, very, very much. Whenever I finish streaming on Twitch, immediately I get given like dozens of retro streamers to raid straight away. It's not as easy to find retro streamers to raid on YouTube. It's not. You're watching from Daytona Beach, Florida. Oh, very nice. You're a Florida guy. Hey, it means you're probably pretty crazy. That's all right. Good kind of crazy. Good kind of crazy. Unless you're from Jacksonville, that's probably a bad kind of crazy. But anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. No, it's good to have you, Goliath. I appreciate you. So, guys, let me go back to the full screen. I'm a little bit overexerted today, guys. Forgive me. It's been such a big week this week. But not enough thank yous can do justice for how much I appreciate you, Joseph. Thank you so much for the incredible $100 super chat. You've just added another hour and a half on the clock. No matter what happens, it's already going to be an absolutely big day. And we need to celebrate the beast that is your Wang, sir. This is for you. Joseph! JK Software! It's unreal, bro. Yeah, man. Wang, ding, 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 ding. Joseph has a massive wang dang dang. Step to the floor. He's a human tripod. He's got a big, gigantic sausage. Yes, I'll work on the lyrics. You're a human tripod. You got 3 legs, you lucky duck. Wang dang dang, human tripod, Joseph dang 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 with Wang dang dang. Oh, we love you, Joseph. There you go. There it is. Wow, that's like 3 extensions. You guys can. It's a big day now, guys. You can slow down, you know, right? You can slow down. This game was long overdue, by the way. I've said for about a month I was going to do a Bobo's Big Adventure again, and today is finally the day. So, yes, I did say we were going to do this again. I think we're actually going to pass. Hopefully we can keep our rhythm and we will pass. We're just going to get this sunbish. There it is. I'm using my special constantly because I'm just trying to clear all the problems. We're almost out of this crappy level. Instead of Death Blossom, they should call that move Death Bosom. It would be more funny. Oh, speaking of death, look who we got here. So speaking of death, I probably should have saved my special for this guy. That's alright. I can't remember how to beat death, you know. Do we just have to avoid him until he leaves? I can't remember, actually. Okay, yeah, we just have to wait for him to leave. I think we're almost at the end of this level. So instead of Old MacDonald Flood City, is it Old McDangled? That's an idea. Old McDangled? There we go, we passed. That was better. I just had to get my shit together and now we're good. Oh, we're off to WrestleMania. We're in the Houston Astrodome, everybody. Yes. Yeah, Old McDangled. It is. So many different Nintendo characters in this. Oh, look at that little laughing dog. I'm glad he got his head blown off. Take that. Oh, we got pro wrestling. I got to remember how to play this. This one's the tricky one. I struggle on this one a bit. Maybe I'll just cheese him. This is not going to be as interesting as it should be, but we'll just cheese him. Yeah, that's from Duck Hunt. Oh, dude, he just vomited on my face. It's like Oscar's missed. Yeah. We need to try and build up the special meter here if we can. I can't remember how to do this. I think you get multiple lives though, so I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, put it this way, it's hard enough to stream games that people actually give a damn about. So, I mean, making a game is like, bro, that's a completely different beast. Imagine dedicating your life into making a game, and then people like, oh, it's okay, or oh, it sucks. Like, you know what I mean? Imagine dedicating that much of your life to something that people don't like. Like, bro, I couldn't... I think sometimes being a game developer is a bit of a thankless job. I do blame the AAA companies more than anything for that, actually. Because some people are genuinely trying to make good games, and then, you know... Not everyone's a bad actor. Can you knock out the camel? I don't know. Can we? I can knock out the ref, apparently. There you go. I'm assuming you can. I just killed the ref, everyone. I just killed the ref. Yeah, I guess you can interact with everything. Can we kill the cameraman too? Alright, well there you go. We got our YouTube short. There you go. YouTube shorts, everybody. The Bobo's out of control. Let's go back in the ring. We've almost got our special here, everybody. So this won't take too much longer. We've almost got our special. Is he gonna come back in the ring or what? Oh, dead. So that's all we needed to do, build up our special. And now, oh, look at who we summoned. The heroes of the past. It's so depressing because the only one of these four wrestlers that's still alive is Undertaker. How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Look at that. How you going, Shorty Lamote? Great to have you. Go on, Hot Rod. You bought all the special moves in River City Girls? What, the first one or the second one are you playing? Yeah. Oh, the spaceship and the rocket fuel and the power of the warrior! Yes. Kane was your mayor, was he really? And how did you feel about having Kane as a mayor? And so Rissa says, any news on Moe coming to Australia? My friend Riss, you know, it's now been 19 days. Has it been 19 days? No, it's been 19 days. We haven't heard anything yet. I have to admit, my anxiety is through the roof. If the answer's yes, fine. If the answer's no, fine. But we've been waiting for like 19 days. So like I said, my anxiety's through the roof right now. I'm just like, just give us the answer so we know. Oh, I'm glad you think so. That's good. Obviously, I guess you have to be prepared. Like, if you're a politician, 50% of people are automatically gonna hate you, so... If more people like him than not, that's a pretty nice sign, I guess. Oh, God, yeah, thank you, Riss. I know you do. Oh, whoops. I lost my concentration there for a second. I love it how the one Mega Man level they added to this game was the Quick Man stage. Talk about being a total asshole, eh? Who does that? Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got out of there. Fantastic. Dang, 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 dang. What's this return to Oz bullshit? There we go. Yes. Alright, so we got this Quick Man area to do, and you know how hard this bit is, so we gotta just... There we go. It's a little bit easier, at least, this section, than the NES game, though. It's a bit more forgiving. The NES one has no chill. So that's alright. At least this one's easier than the NES one. Yeah, see, we're almost out of here already. Fantastic. First try. So we'll have a few lives. See, at least this level's not that long. Even though I struggle on the boss sometimes, the level itself's not that long, so... Right, let's go. How you going, Payron? Welcome back, birthday boy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong buttons. Dude, I pressed the two buttons that... Dude, it's very sensitive. The special button's a bit sensitive. So, like, when you're pressing jump and shoot at the same time, that's also the command for the special. So it's a bit annoying. But it's okay. Oh, thank you, Nigel. I appreciate that. Awesome. I don't know which ones to make or not, because I never know which ones you have planned. I've only... Coincidentally, I've only ever... doubled up on you a couple times. Damn it. You did watch The Completionist. How you going there, champ? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Ah, damn it. Yeah, there was no way I was going to win with that little health, so we're going to try again. You eat fried chicken and sticky... I had Thai food last night, champ. I had a Mossman curry last night. This is probably the hardest boss in the game, so once we get through this, we all good. Yeah, there we go. So that's the first form. Great. Yeah, easy. So we got full health for the final form here. So that's what we want. We're off to the races here. We're off to the races, everybody. Off to the races. Oh my gosh. That one's a bit tricky, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, so you gotta get that. You see that it's a timing issue as well, because even though you know what's coming, it's very much a timing issue, isn't it? Alright, there we go. So that's better. There we go. So we got the special here. We did it. Alright, cool. We passed. I was a little bit worried about that one. It took me longer last time. We got a Contra level, I think. Well, I guess we don't need to play Contra today. We're scratching that itch right now. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for coming in and watching today. Big shout out once again to Flood City and JK Software. I never really dived into Platoon that much, graphics. I didn't really I know what it is, and I've seen it, and I've put it on for a few minutes here and there. I've never really dived into it, though. Never really dived into it, honestly. I can't believe we've almost beaten this game already. When you actually know how to play this game, it's not as long as I thought. By the way, I need some help and some suggestions for some possible arcade games to play today. I'm not sure what popular arcade games we haven't played in a while, but I'd love some suggestions for like some arcade games later on. I've got all the console games covered today. Not sure what to play arcade-wise yet, so I'm still figuring that out. What's sad is that Rambo is better than Platoon. Do you really think so? Both of those games are kind of mediocre, aren't they? Well, both of those games are pretty mediocre. There you go, Mikey. Well, dude, we're going to be here for a very long time, probably. Even if we don't have another single extension today. That is still an extra... 2 hours and 15 minutes on the clock so far, and then with the free extension, we should be here for a pretty big stream, my friends. No matter what happens now. As I said, even 3 extensions is enough for a bigger day than average, you know? Let's see how it goes. I'm pretty happy with the selection of games we got today. I got a few surprises, including this one. Got a few surprises, including this one. Yeah. One thing, you know how I did Wild West Simulator last week? By the makers of Wild West Simulator, at the end of the stream, I'm going to be doing Prison Escape Simulator. It's made by the same people that did that Wild West Simulator. I also went at... Oh, I've got another thing to talk to you guys about for a second, but give me a second. I've got a... Well, I see a sea of pink next to me. I see a sea of pink next to me. Flood City again? As I said, Flood City, brother, I'm not prompting. You do more than enough. I'm not prompting, my brother. I'll just shut my mouth. I'll just shut my mouth and I will let nature take its course at this point. Flood City, G, thank you very, very, very much. We got to, yeah, we're going to put an extra 45 minutes on the clock, so up to 5:59. Always put a couple minutes extra buffer in there. And, holy shit, man, it's crazy. This is way too much excitement for me. I'm wondering what we're going to do this time. We got choices here, guys. We got choices. How should we thank you today? You know what? We're going to celebrate. You know, I feel like with every donation, you grow an extra inch. And we're now in 12-inch territory, and that needs to be recognized, Flood City. This is for you. 12-inch Python on you. Yes. Gain ground, that's a good choice. I might do that today, actually, AC. I might do that today, sometime. I may do that today. Legend in his pants. Let's go and dance. Heavy is the crown that wears the everybody. Heavy is the crown. "12-inch Python, Flood City, that is you." Wang dang ga dang 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 dang. The legend of Flood City's Wang Dang, everybody. Brother, thank you again. That's 4 extensions now, yo. We're going into crazy territory now. Dude, I was trying to get that. You know why I died then? Because I was trying to shoot this guy quick so I could get that S power up. And not only did I not get the S power up, but I died as well. It's so freaking annoying. Anyway. It is what it is. That's alright. We're going to put the Contra code in soon. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Pretty good, mate. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day, sir. How about Cowboys and Moo Misa? I don't like that game, though. Like, you guys, I know, look, you know what? I sometimes take one for the team on that. Because I respect massively that the community likes Cowboys and Moo Misa. But I fucking hate that game. I really don't like that game. It's a good suggestion because it's a popular title, but I just myself personally don't like that game. So sometimes games that get like views and are just ones that I don't like, unfortunately, and that's one of them. Oh, that's a shame because yeah, Damo can play that on his stream. That's an example of a popular game I don't like. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. I think we just got that little bit too much excitement now. Chris, I'm going to be right with you. I have to put in the Contra code. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I have to pause. There's too much going on. How you going, James Evan? Good to see you. All right, so we're going to go to 640 now. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, everyone. We'll be back to our regular scheduled programming in a second. Chris wants to get on the Big Budu energy train, everyone, so let's go. Chrissy Ogle, this is for you. Too much excitement.
Is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
This is voodoo. Sausage voodoo. Devon sausage loaf from the Food Works Sacramento order. Oh, the girl standing in the line for Chris's sausage. Oh, the girl standing in the line for Chris's sausage. Yes. Says this is better than Coin Pusher. Yeah, on TikTok I was going for a different morning coffee vibe, bro. If Coin Pusher's not for you, that's fine. If that's... I wasn't trying to do the same thing on TikTok, mate. Chrissy Ogle, thank you very, very much, bro. Alright. Let's see how we go. I've got to remember the pattern here now, because I don't remember the pattern. Yeah, I don't remember the pattern. We're going to use our special in a sec, I think. There we go. Let's use our special, see what we do here. Dropping bombs on Krang, everybody. Oh, damn it. Don't forget, this is not the same as the OG Contra, so I'm trying to memorize the patterns. I don't remember them. Not yet. I will. Oh, dude. See, you just don't know when it's coming until it's too late, so you really do have to memorize everything. Which is on me. I just don't got it memorized yet. Oh, dude, see? I mean, I knew that was coming, but not so quick. Oh. Alright, there it is. So we just do that. One more. There we go. This is one of those bosses that you memorize through trial and error, because reacting on the fly is not impossible, but it's the next closest thing. Used to have it. I had Double Dragon and Tiger Electronics. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. Dude, why is this guy like naked on a waterfall? We got Pit over here too. Pit just shot an arrow at me. Pit doesn't shoot arrows on that angle. What's wrong with you? Pit doesn't shoot arrows on that angle. Dude, I can't get rid of Pit. Fucking little asshole. There's like Master Higgins over here. Alright, up we go. Well, last level after this, believe it or not. This game reminds me of a game called I Wanna Be That Guy. That sounds like something I'd like to play. Is that something on Steam? Where do you play that game from, AC? That sounds like something I would play. I Wanna Be That Guy. Oh. Alright, we got out. Where's my S shot? Let's see how long we can hold this gun for. Probably about 2 seconds. Probably 2 seconds only. Oh. Dude, get on the platform, mate. Dude, he just died. He just, like, respawned in a hole. Bro, really? Mainly Retro just rated us over on the Twitch side. Thank you very much for coming in. There you go, Mainly Retro. Thank you so much for the support today. I think I've got a plan for a beat 'em up I don't do every day next, which is probably what I'm going to need to wind down after this. This was very brave playing first, I think. This was very brave to play this one first. Alright, here we go. Do I think look, I tell you what, if you want me to do Sunset Riders today, I can, but I'm not going to do it later to the stream if I do then. I'm always down to give you guys what you want. I also want to offer variety, so it's just all about the balance, you know? All just a balance. All a balancing act. No, Chrissy, again, thank you, dude. We'll see you when you get back. Easy. Easy peasy peasy. See you soon, brother. What the hell was that? Giant Kirby. No, this guy just looks like me after eating McDonald's, actually, to be honest. This is what I look like after McDonald's. Oh, dude, I try to avoid his mouth, but I always end up getting caught in the line. So we have to anticipate the fact that he's going to go from blow to suck. Julie noted, we have to anticipate him going from blow to suck, everybody. I don't even know what hit me that time. There we go. All right. What about Top Gear? Guys, I appreciate the suggestions. You're suggesting really good games that I sometimes feel like I do a little bit too. Like, you guys are picking really good games. I'm trying to find a balancing act. There's nothing wrong with the games you guys are picking. You guys are picking top-notch games. I'm trying to find a balance between giving you guys what you want and you also feeling like you get a different experience every survival Saturday, you know? So I'm trying to find that balance. Nothing wrong with the games that you've picked, though. They're great. They're great. And it's not a no either. I'll see how we go. By the way, I went ham sandwich and took advantage of, like, the Sega sale that was on Steam this week. There's a big Sega franchise sale on Steam, and I ended up getting Sonic Generations Shadow for, like, $20-something for the deluxe edition. I couldn't believe it. That was alright. That's Australian, not US. That's even cheaper over there. I got the Yakuza games that I didn't have on PC yet. And a couple other things, but there's a pretty amazing Sega sale on right now. I've actually got your back. You guys are making good choices, and I think that I just don't want you to get bored with the. You know, like a couple games we're going to play that are... Actually, there's only one regular game that we're playing, and that today, and that is Turtles 1 on NES. Everything else we haven't played for about 3 or 4 weeks minimum. Everything else. And so that's all I was trying to do. But again, I want to give the people what they want. If you guys really want Sunset Riders, I'll do it. I love Top Gear too, but people have a chip on their shoulder because it was getting requested every week for whatever Wednesday, and it was like, oh, Top Gear again. It's like, I love Top Gear personally. I could play that every day of the week. I don't know if everyone would appreciate it though. There we go. Rick Lil Yachty has been training for months with Ivy Nile and her husband. He may go 5 with Corbin. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? By the way, where is Ivy Nile, by the way? Why is she not wrestling? That is a good game. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, I will do that. Thank you. Yes, there you go. Operation Thunderbolt. That's a good pick. See, that's exactly the kind of pick I'm looking for. I haven't played that in ages. Hang on. That's a good pick. We could do that. Oh, damn it. Oh, gosh, man. Max owning me. You don't remember Punch-Out? I'll put that on the list, by the way. I'll play that after the next game. I like it. The first 3 games we're playing today are not games we play all the time. That's exactly what I was trying to go for. Flood City says, a few years ago, I bought one of those gaming hard drives from Amazon. It's a 12 terabyte, and I'm finally getting around to making it back up and trying it out. I never wanted to run it on my main PC just in case. That could be the solution for you, you know? Because it is Bizarre World. How was SmackDown? SmackDown's okay. I thought SmackDown was pretty good. I guess we should have all seen the result. I think we all saw what was coming, though, didn't we? Ah, damn it. I think we all saw the results coming, didn't we? Ah. He was. I think we should have seen that coming. I think we should have seen that coming, eh? I think we should have. Oh. Ah, damn it. We're gonna have to start this fight again. I lost. Sorry, guys. So much for being a punch-out master. So much for being a punch-out master today. Try again. There we go. Mac is kicking my ass, he is. I'm just gonna get my timing right. Again, it's all timing, but I haven't got the timing right yet. Oh, dude, see, I was a little bit too slow there. I was a little bit too quick. See, a little bit too quick again. I'm trying to find the right timing for that dodge. Once I have it, he won't get me. See, he got me again. Far out, bro. I'm struggling on him today. Okay, got him. That's better. Ugh. Oh no, that's no good, is it? He missed me that time. That's better. Oh, he's now turning into Big Mac. Oh, I forgot about this. He's now turning into Big Mac. It's not Little Mac anymore, it's Big Mac. Big Mac. James says maybe you should have played as Soda Pompinsi or Super Macho Man, and maybe you should have played with these nerds. Look, at the end of this fight, I'll make you beautiful. Max Smarter, Bobo. Dodge and counter attack to land your punches. Join the Nintendo Fun Club today, Mac. Join the Nintendo Fun Club today, Mac. How you going, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Good to see you. Steve says, when was the last time I ate a Big Mac? Probably last year, actually. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Jeez, that's not a good start, is it? How's everything going, Mr. Headlock Gaming? I know you like this one, too. We haven't done this one in ages. He's had a double cheeseburger, not a big... Very nice. There, you got 2 knockdowns. Look at that. How's everything going, D. Wayne? Have you had a good day so far? Oh, there you go. We got him stunned. That's it, guys. We're finished. I think that's it. Oh, no, he dodged. Oh, my gosh. Far out. That was tough. We finally got him. On Steam, is it? So Damo says we're getting a HD remake of Ninja Baseball Batman. Is that coming out on Steam, is it? I'll pick that up on day one if that's true. That's an idea for a game maybe later on in the evening. We haven't done that in a while. Maybe for later on in the evening. There you go, Ninja Baseball Batman. So we got Operation Thunderbolt and Ninja Baseball Batman for some obscure arcade jams. There you go, that works. This is a little bit gross, by the way. Man, I feel like we're long overdue for a chat, D-Wayne. I'll contact you behind the scenes, brother, and see how you're doing. Don't take it to heart, by the way, man. The world's a crazy place right now. Lots of good people out there, but... You know, what's this saying? The squeaky wheel gets the grease? So sometimes the voices of the dickheads are louder, even though most people are pretty good. You know? It's just, It's just our I think it's our middle-aged cynicism sometimes creeping through. Yes. Yeah, I'll get Ninja Baseball Batman day one. That sounds like a good time, eh? Let me just load up the next... I'm just starting to prepare the next game very quickly. Yes. Oh, there we go. That's down there. Great. Yeah, I was just setting up the next game so I can go straight into it. Josh says, pity that Steam Decks cost too much. I'm lucky I got mine when I did, bro. Because I think they're going up in price with what's the thing I'm trying to say? I think they're going up in price, but the hardware isn't any better. Yeah, exactly. I'm so lucky I got mine when I did. I've already had mine for nearly 3 years. The only thing that annoys me about mine is I got mine literally right before the OLED came out. So the OLED had like the better battery, I think the better screen and everything. And so I literally got mine right before the OLED model was available. That kind of annoyed me. But yeah, I've had mine for a few years now. It was a bit more cost effective back then. Yes. There you go. Bobo's just streaming, everyone. and there you go, my friends. That was a Bobo's Big Adventure. And if I do say so myself, that went a lot smoother than the last time we played the game. That went a lot smoother. Yes. Yeah, just a dream. So there we go. That's all done. Now we're going to do Final Fight 3, but, you know, hell's frozen over because today we're going to play as Guy. We're going to do Final Fight 3 with Guy today. Hell's frozen over, everybody. And, yes, and then we're going to do Operation Thunderbolt, and then we'll chuck something mainstream on. Yes. We haven't done this game in ages. We did beat it once, probably about 6 weeks ago, but with Hagar, so we're going to do Guy today. Yes. I'm not going to lie, I kind of like how quick he is, but I don't like Guy. I just like how quick he is. There's never a time I'm going to like Guy as a human. As a playable character, that's a different thing. So Flood said he's playing with Guy. Who are you and what have you done with Rick? I know, hell frozen over today. He's just a really fun character to use in this game. No, I haven't actually, Mr. 6-3 Mafia. Well, there you go, Steve. That might be an idea. Hey, going Fushi, by the way, over on Kick. Sorry, it's been David, Fushi. Good to see you on Kick side. Thank you all very much for coming in today. I can't remember how to do Guy special in this, but it's all good. I like how he throws Hadokens in this. I mean, that's kind of cool, actually. You could admire his moveset without admiring the person. How you going, Eric? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome to the stream. But by the way, Joshy King, when we play Operation Thunderbolt, expect me to get the bad ending because I have the accuracy of a stormtrooper, just warning you in advance. We're probably going to get the bad ending. But we'll play it. I shoot like a stormtrooper, everyone. I shoot like a guy trying to take a pee when he's drunk. Yes. Oh, very nice. I'm so happy with the Sega sales that I picked up. I need to get that Sonic Origins collection too. I forgot to get that. But man, these Sega sales are absolutely incredible this weekend. Hey, so good. Like a lot of newer Sega games, pretty cheap. I finally got that Yakuza Kiwami 3 Dark Ties as well, Nigel, but I don't know how good that's going to be, but I did pick it up. So, yes. This guy's one of the village people. How you going, Pubs? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How are you today, man? You well? Oh, dude, that's all right. I'd like to get out of here without a death. Let's see if that's even possible. Yeah, come on, Big Dave. Big Boodoo Dave. Oh, there you go. I mean, leaving a level without a death is always a good start, I suppose. I can't lie, guys. Guy's got pretty good good moves in this, hey. I can't stand him as a person, but he got good moves. Yeah. You know, Yakuza Pirates was also only $20-something, so I put that on my Steam library as well. At that price, I was like, because I've got every Yakuza game on PC now, like every single one of them, so they're all ready to go. I swear Sega should start giving me a loyalty bonus, hey. How is Yakuza Pirates? I've only played about 3 hours of it so far. I'm not gonna lie and say it's one of the stronger entries, but it's not without its own charm, you know. I mean, look, you know, it's always fun to play as Goro Majima. You know what's funny is that Goro Majima's older than Kiryu, and so Goro Majima, going by today's time period, is into his 60s now, and they make Goro still look like he's 35, 40, even though he's 60, and so it's really freaking bizarre that they have him looking like a 35, 40-year-old when he's, you know, they aged Kiryu, like they actually made Kiryu look like an old man. In the latest games. But Goro, I mean, they've still got him looking like he's 35, 40 when he's a 60 plus. So it's a bit bizarre. Yeah. I haven't played I hope they do re-release Dead Souls, actually. I know that was like one of the weaker entries, but it was still pretty good. On PlayStation 3, they had Yakuza Dead Souls, which is like the Walking Dead version of Yakuza. I'd love to see them re-release that, hey. If we got Ishin, I don't know why we can't get Dead Souls. That was like just some gory ass fun, just shooting fools and splattering them everywhere in the Yakuza universe. Steve says, is this better than Final Fight 1 or 2? I don't think so, but it's okay. I have more fun playing this with Guy than I do Hagar. I don't like that they changed the Hagar's moveset in this. Guy's more fun to play this, I think. Yeah, no, yeah. I still haven't played through that one yet either. Yeah, I've still got it digitally on the PS3, but I don't know when I'm next going to plug in my PS3. I don't use my PS3 console anymore. Hey, going Nighthawk. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Yeah. I just want to remind everyone one more time, if we hit 100 likes on YouTube, everybody, we will do another half an hour time extension, everybody. Just a reminder, every Saturday. Those reactions really help out the page, and there's a free extension on offer. Look at that. It's one of the Chippendales, everybody. Do you do private events, Call Man? Do you do private events? I hear there's a hens night coming up. Do you do private events? Damn, don't die, bro. Man, that's like 2 levels now without a death. That's okay. Oh, I appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you, man. Jeff says he went on YouTube just for that reaction, man. What a good egg you are. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, dude. Maybe in the very late night hours when people are sleeping, we might even do some hardcore mode in Plants vs. Zombies. We haven't played that in a while, and it'd be pretty cool to see how if I could survive. I mean, again, I don't want to do anything too long though. That game has the potential to go forever, but as I said, we'll just see how we're going for time later. Who knows how long we're going to be here though? Can't just assume you're going to be here 16 fucking hours every week. I'm happy to do 8 to 10. But you got to prepare for the unexpected, I guess. Oh, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I shouldn't be surprised. Knowing you, I shouldn't be surprised. Well, we've got a song on the Time Life collection about you, Jeff. I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it was so far, if you include the free extension, we're going over 8 hours already today. If you include the free one. I think that's why I like Guy so much, because if you're playing as Mike Hagar, he's strong, but you'll never win the collision detection war against the other characters. But Guy's just so freaking quick in this. And then I like his special move too, where you know, you can't get touched when you're doing Hadoukens. And you can use the Hadouken at the same time as the nunchucks as well. Like, he's an absolute beast. Still a dickhead. It does, yes, you're correct, Steve, it does. Ugh. You did that mode a couple times. I just rather go solo. I'd rather go solo. I'm a bit of a recluse, guys. I'm a bit of a lone wolf, which you've probably noticed. I'm a bit of a recluse. Tell you what, guys, in the morning when everyone's waking up with their coffee, I'm really looking forward to Prison Escape Simulator. I had a little bit of a practice last night in bed because I used to play the game a lot. And I think if you like Wild West Simulator, you're going to like this. Because it feels like you're in an episode of Prison Break. There's also 3 levels. Like minimum security prison, maximum security prison, and like a gulag that you as well. Like you have to escape a gulag. I haven't done that level yet. I couldn't imagine that would be fun. But yes, they have 3 scenarios now. Oh, look at me! Only problem with Guy is he doesn't do hella big damage, does he? Have you noticed that in Final Fight 3, Andre the Giant got in shape? He got in shape by this game. Where are we going now? Oh, we can't hit those barrels. They're just for show. I thought they might have had floor meat in them or something. Oh well. You know what I want to play again as well, Damo, that I've got as a backup? That new Zool game. We've only ever played that once on the stream, but we beat it. I want to try that new Zool game. Some barrel lobster. Yeah, what game had the barrel lobster again? Was that Vendetta or was that another one? Yeah, what game had the barrel lobster? That might have been Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. I'm trying to remember now, you know. Dude, stop sitting on me. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm probably going to lose my first life here, but that's alright. We'll go down respectfully. I was going to say, it's a long shot. We might survive here, though. And so Parent says, what you're playing is Guy. I can't help it, man. He's got the best moves in Final Fight 3. Dude, I can't believe I didn't die. Man, what a recovery. Dude, the stars are aligning. That's like 3 levels, no deaths. 4 levels, no deaths. I think, unless I may have died once and forgotten, but I'm pretty sure I haven't died yet. Payon says I'm playing good because it's his birthday. Yeah, maybe that's the logic behind it, Payon, maybe. Oh, look at me. I rented the second one. I never had the third one in Australia. All right. It's not that long a game, actually, when you're getting through it pretty quick, is it? The cargo hold of the ship revealed a huge stockpile of weapons. Well, we better go get those. How many levels are in this game? 6? We're already up to number 5? I remember this game usually being way longer than this. Alright. Oh, there's an extra life here. Oh no, invincibility. I never thought Final Fight 3 would grow on me, but I think the reason I didn't like it traditionally is because of how they nuked Mike Hagar. I feel like they really nuked Mike Hagar in this game. Once again, Steve, we can always rely on you for the pub ammo, can't we? This guy's name is Rick. I just kicked my own ass, everybody. I just kicked my own ass. I love how dramatic the music is in this game. Like, it is pretty dramatic. Nothing will beat the music in Final Fight 1, but I think the soundtrack in this one's better than the second one, though. Alright, well, you show us how it's done on hard difficulty then, Steve. How about you show us how it's done on hard difficulty? No, there's parts of Final Fight 2 that I really enjoyed. Like, as I said, Final Fight 2 didn't release in Australia, but I had an import copy because for some reason I ended up with the PAL to NTSC converter. So I rented out Final Fight 2. And I actually owned Super Baseball 2020, which was also an international game. And, yeah, but I loved playing Final Fight 2 growing up. I thought it was pretty neat that you traveled all over the world. I thought that was a nice touch. I just don't think it's aged as well as what the original has. But I quite liked it growing up. You know, there's a lot of games that were good back in the day that aren't good. I'll give you another example, the original Star Fox. There'll be people in here that will defend Star Fox to the end of the earth, the original one. And here's the thing, it was good when it first came out, but who wants to play a game that runs at 5 frames a second now? That's the big issue, isn't it? The thing runs at like 5 frames a second. It looks absolutely amazing, and it's an incredible feat for a Super Nintendo game, but Jesus. Look at these beautiful 5 frames a second animations, everybody. People will defend the original Star Fox to the ends of the earth. And look, sometimes things were better when we were kids, man. It just is what it is. Stunt Racer was even worse, wasn't it? And so Steve says original Star Fox aged okay. Sakaburu, Steve. Alright. Earthbound. That's one of those games that people either love or hate, hey. But the people that love Earthbound really, really, really love Earthbound. So that's definitely a love or hate game. I personally don't get the fuss about Earthbound. But the people that love Earthbound, they really love it. Like, really love it. It's almost like they love it so much they make up for all the other people that don't. Lucky there are 30 FPS. Yeah, I'd be... That's right, I did hear about that, you know. So Nighthawk says he loves Star Fox. Good stuff. What's your favorite Star Fox game, Nighthawk? Well, I think Final Fantasy VI is a wonderful RPG, but there are also people that don't like that either. Like Commodore 64 for Brannigan, for example. Ask him what he thinks of Final Fantasy VI. But it's nostalgic for me because I played that game in the 90s. I finally lost my first life, everyone, and look at that, there's health there. Oh, for fuck's sake, Steve, this is gonna be a lot coming from me, but you talk too much, bro. I know this is gonna sound like I'm a hypocrite, but you talk too much. Just chill, bro. I don't know. I don't need a fucking David Attenborough documentary for every fucking game I mention, man. It's annoying. Good to see you still in. Man, Fuchi again, brother. Thank you for still being here, bro. Ricky the Aussie Steamboat. Is that even a thing? Is there even an Aussie Steamboat? Do we even have steamboats in Aussie anymore? We probably used to. Steamboat Ricky. Josh says he's still got his Super Nintendo. What games do you still got on it? What do you have? How many games you still got on it, brother? Nighthawk says, Ricky, my favorite RPG game is Final Fantasy. Well, when you're talking about my favorite games of all time, a Final Fantasy game is in that list, and it's Final Fantasy X. I love Final Fantasy X more than any other game ever made. I love number 10 so much. I've played it to completion at least a dozen times. And it is just such a wonderful experience. I think nothing's gonna beat the feeling I had when I first beat that game in 2005. I got onto the game a little bit late. But I first beat Final Fantasy 10 at the start of 2005. Some amazing memories for me. Ah, damn it. I played 10 too. I played 10 too. 10 too, yeah. I played 10 too. I got the lazy bad ending, so I just got the good endings off the internet. But I played 10 too, beat it the lazy way. And then I got the good endings off the internet. Do I like 10 too? Not really. I don't get me wrong, I still like Yuna. How weird is it, man? Because Yuna starts off as like a virgin priest in Final Fantasy X, and then she has her like Britney Spears, I'm a slave, you know? Because like in Final Fantasy X, she's not a girl, not yet a woman. And then she may as well be like Britney Spears with the snakes in Final Fantasy X too. Yes. She went from like the definition of pure to a K-pop superstar. Yeah. But no, I wasn't really a big fan of Final Fantasy X too, honestly. I felt like it was like Barbie Simulator. Like dress spheres, really? Dress spheres, like really? Boys are gonna play, we're playing with dresses, everybody. You would expect the Final Fantasy X 2 to come out in 2026. It's a very woke kind of girl power game. Oh gosh. It's a bit ahead of its time, wasn't it? Yeah. I still liked following the adventures of, like, Yuna and everything, but, dude, I'm struggling now. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to beat him. I just genuinely don't know how to do the pattern on this guy. He's a pain. Dude, I was playing so well up until this point, and I've died like 3 times already with barely getting damage on him. And these little enemies around him, they're my least favorite too. They're my least favorite. It's amazing how you can play so well and then this game will just get away from you in one enemy, eh? Crazy. Oh, Star Fox Adventure and GameCube. You're like, okay, very nice. Yeah. Alright, we did okay. We recovered well. I just had to concentrate for a second. Whew. Fuck, that was a mission, wasn't it, man? That was a hard boss. I'm glad we don't have to fight him again. Oh, bonus stage. Yeah, let's get... Yeah. How you going, Daryl? It's wonderful to see you today, brother. Thank you for coming in. How are you, Daryl? Everything well? I hope you're having a great day, my friend. I would love to play Expedition 33. I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to play a game like that. But I'd really like to play Expedition 33 one day. Like, really, really, really want to play that. I've really wanted to... When it comes to, like, newer RPGs, I want to finally try Eye of the Beholder 3 and Expedition 33. You know I've owned for a decade Divinity Original Sin 2 as well, and I still haven't played that, and it's been in my Steam library for a decade. I just never really get the opportunity to dive into RPGs anymore. A big technicality is the Like a Dragon games, but they're very like light, sort of like Dragon Quest style games. Because you know, Like a Dragon has got inspiration from Dragon Quest, so you know the Dragon Questy style stuff I've done, but they're I mean, I guess that counts, I suppose. Maybe I need to check my priorities. I'd love if they brought SimCity back. We were just talking about that the other day. City Skylines 1 was pretty good, well, from a decade ago. I do think people got disappointed at the sequel, though. Bro! Is this two? This is number 3 today, Chris. Huh. Yeah, I always felt like they were a little bit easy because, you know, I can always pick up where I left off as long as I'm not lost. I tell you one thing, I wasn't really a big fan of Infinite Wealth, but I think Infinite Wealth had some amazing mini-games in it, though. Like, the mini-games were so freaking good. That's a wonderful thing about the Yakuza Like a Dragon franchise. The mini-games are absolute aces. Like running a real estate company, or the stock exchange, or a freaking cabaret club, or being an Uber Eats driver, or doing go-karting. It's like, man, the mini-games in Yakuza are usually top-notch. I liked how, like, in Infinite Wealth, you could go to, like, a cabaret club, and then, like, you'd actually have, like, real cutscenes of real cabaret girls, and it's like, fuck, I felt so sleazy. I felt so sleazy. You know what, brother Steve? I appreciate you, and I'm going to try and be more patient. But just remember, bro, we don't need a documentary in every game, eh? Just, you know, we love hearing from you, man. You know, just sometimes you can chill out, just enjoy yourself. We understand that you're one of the most incredible wealths of knowledge on video games in here, Steve. You've got nothing to prove. So, D-Wayne, good to see you back. Guys, do me a service. Don't forget to check out Mr. Headlock Gaming, please. For those of you who don't know Mr. Headlock Gaming, he is a pro Mortal Kombat player enthusiast, as well as a variety streamer, everyone. You should check him out. He is the reason why I'm too embarrassed and shy to play a Mortal Kombat game, everyone. However, lately I've been doing pretty good at the original on standard difficulty, bro. Lately we've been playing Mortal Kombat 1 on regular difficulty and not sucking. So there you go. Go me. Go me. Is that a Sonic profile pic? Nice. Ever beat Sonic Spinball with no deaths? I know a guy that did. Yeah, his name was D-Wayne. He's a legend in these parts. They say sometimes when there's a full moon and you can hear the dogs howling in the distance, the legend of D-Wayne is beating another run of Sonic Spinball. Yes. Yeah, that better you than me, sir. I don't get that game, eh? I just don't get that game. Yeah, Sujimon. That was an interesting mini-game, wasn't it? The Sujimon mini-game, gotta collect them all. Fuck, what a mini-game that is, hey, in Yakuza Infinite Wealth, like a dragon. Instead of Pokemon, Sujimon, and you can battle gym masters all over the freaking continent. gotta catch them all. Gotta catch all the Sujimon. The last level's easier than the level we did before this, you know. Yeah, that second last boss was really rough. We lost like 4 lives on him. Holy shit, Daryl, look at you. What are you doing here, brother? Daryl with the $50 super chat. Massive wang dang big budu time extension for the win. Moral support, everyone. Damn freaking right, bro. Thank you. What's that? 622. Jeez, man, the math's not quite mathing. That's all right. I got it now. Oh, bro. Thank you so much, Daryl. That takes us to time extension number 6 for the day. And, yeah, Daryl just slaying all the competition with his big frickin' meat stick. And I think it needs to be celebrated. So here we are. This is for you, Daryl. Yeah, swinging it in the breeze, doing the helicopter. Don't let Daryl do the helicopter. If he does the helicopter, he's gonna knock out everybody in the room. Dang, dang, no, ding, 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 ding. Take that human treatment and get the hell out of here. Let's go. Well, yeah, you know, when Daryl steps to the floor, don't forget it's with 1, 2, 3 legs. Oh my gosh. I mean, if a 3-legged man walks into the room, he's gonna stick out, right? Oh, you know you got that, wang dang dang. I could be going out on a limb, but I think these ladies here like tripods. And we're not just talking about their videos. There you go, man. Unreal, Daryl. Thank you very, very much. So that takes us up to extension number 6 today. By the way, Nighthawk, thank you very much for doing that. We always support our brother D-Wayne. Not that D-Wayne needs our help. He's crushing it in life. He's one of the best in the game, but we'll do what we can to support our family. Let me just double check this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my client tomorrow and see if I can get my other camera working. I don't know why it was on a delay this week. That was really unfortunate, eh? It's alright, we'll sort that out later. You know, I love that this guy's called Arby because he looks like he's eaten too much Arby's. Yeah, kind of would actually, I think. Nigel reckons this soundtrack, this song would sound good in Castlevania. Nighthawk says, well, you know what, I did like most of SmackDown. I was hoping my boy KO would take away the victory, but I think we all knew he wouldn't. But I tell you what, man, KO was massively over in his home country, wasn't he? He was so over. He had all of Canada behind him. Had all of Canada behind him. And then what did Sami Zayn do? He betrayed Canada. So Sami betrayed Canada, everybody. Because he's selfish. Steve says, one of these days I want to buy a wrestling toy. What kind of wrestling toy are we talking about? You knew it was only a matter of time before Sami snapped. Dude, he's just got such a, like, I understand, like, I don't even disagree with some of the stuff that he says, but he's got such a victim mentality. Like, just fucking shut the hell up, Sami Zayn, and get it done, eh? It's not that you don't even have some points, but just suck it up and get it done, bro. Like, dude. Well, I don't know. I mean, he's still probably going to try and claim that he's a nice guy. You know, that's the thing, Alan. Alan says, I'm glad they finally finished Sammy's turn. I think he's still going to try and claim that he's a good guy. And that he was, you know, I don't think this is the end of it, eh? Well, what he did was despicable, but he's still going to try and explain that he's a nice guy. Oh, dude, I can't believe I managed to get this done on 1 credit. Alright, well, only just, but we managed to get that done on 1 credit today. Not on a high difficulty, okay? Not on a high difficulty, but it was still a 1 credit play. I'm certainly not going to pretend I got the skills, but nevertheless, it's still a 1 credit play. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yes. Not as good as Dwayne's like no death run and spinball, but you know, you gotta walk before you can run, right? So oh gosh, that's still pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, I forgot, we gotta do Operation Thunderbolt first. And then we'll go to some NES for a bit. Alright, like I promised, Josh, I got you. This will only take 20 minutes. Yeah, it did. Oh, I don't deny that what he did at KO crossed the line. I'm not defending it. No, dude, I'm not dude, Sammy sucks, bro. Sammy can suck all the Budu in the planet. That's a bit rude, isn't it? Anyway. Lambassador, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So here we go, Operation Thunderbolt. This is kind of like the, I shouldn't say lesser known sequel to Operation Wolf, but I think by the time this game came out, everyone felt like they had too much of a good thing. And that's kind of a shame, because this game is like really, really good. When I first became a streamer, there was a point where I actually preferred this one.
Operation initiated. Rescue all hostages. Gather intelligent information.
Oh yes, let's see how we go on this one today. And you know what I like about this game? Unlike Operation Wolf, you don't have the flashing. So epileptics can watch this one. The first time, while Raw was better in SmackDown, I thought both shows this week were okay. I wouldn't go as far as to say they were exceptional, but I at least watched both shows this week, Alan, not feeling like I wasted my life watching both shows, so it's okay. But, you know, I'm always watching those shows these days with something else in the background, so I don't get bored as much. Oh, that's a very clever dad joke there, Quincy. Well played. You hope Randy... So Nighthawk says, I hope Randy Orton beats up Cody. Me too. I don't like the look on Cody's face. We'll give him a different reason to be the American Nightmare. We'll make him undashing Cody Rhodes again. Dude, I'm shooting all the pets, everybody, because I'm more monster than man. There you go. We got off to the races today with a couple different games than normal, didn't we? I like what the first few games we've played today. Something a little different. Pretty happy with the choices. I'm trying to stockpile all these freaking grenades. There you go, we used a couple of them now. They're there to be used. X-Men Arcade is fun. I play, it's okay, but I play X-Men Arcade for you guys more than I play it for myself. I don't hate it, but I think it's just okay. But I enjoy it enough that I can put it on for everybody, no problem. But I think there's way better beat-em-ups than that. X-Men Arcade is an awesome license and presentation with mediocre gameplay. The presentation is great, the license is great, the gameplay is so mediocre. I think there's way better beat 'em ups than that. Your grandparents are from the island off the Dalmatian coast, and their dialect's very different from Croatian. So how many different languages do you have in that region?
Search enemy bunkers.
I didn't realize this till I met Moe, but in Thailand, for example, they have a few different languages that some parts of the country don't understand each other very much. I didn't even realize that. So it's interesting. How you going, Mike Millie? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming in. I'm getting absolutely owned here. Oh, we just got a health item. How lucky was that? Yeah, hell yeah. You got to blow up the bombs that are being dropped as well. Oh boy. How many missiles I got left? Oh, that's it. I accidentally used all of them. We passed though. Dang, dang. Arrived at the enemy hideout. There you go. Gonna blow up all the. We're gonna go all freaking Solid Snake on these fools. Time to get our Solid Snake on. Look at all the tourists run on the screen. Oh, what? I'm in the way of... All the tourists are going to turn up and they're going to be like, I'm in a war zone, help me. Why'd you take your vacation here anyway, you idiot? It's going to be I'm going to probably shoot a bunch of tourists accidentally on purpose in a minute. Yeah, I just shot a bunch of tourists everywhere. They got in my way. They got in my freaking way. I'm trying... I got so many of these soldiers shooting at me at once and the tourists are running on the screen. Oh, help me. Nah, natural selection. You're dead. You're dead. Dude, get out of the way, brah. Okay, we'll save Tits McGee over there. We'll save Tits McGee. Tits McGee can get rescued. Jeez, man, I lost nearly a whole life in this one level again because I'm trying to not shoot the tourists and then I end up taking damage myself. This has not been the easiest of levels, this one. Hardest level in the game, easily. Oh, look, it's Duke Nukem, everybody. That's definitely the hardest level in the game. I got absolutely freaking owned. I got absolutely owned. How you going, Eric? Nice to see you. We rescued 4 hostages, and the other ones that got off deserved it. I'm getting some Rambo 2 vibes now. How you going, Banarco? It's wonderful to see you, mate. Thank you very much for being in here. Good to see you. Ah. Well, one missile left. Oh, well. Imagine if you had unlimited missiles. I'd get through this without a death, wouldn't I? But that'd defeat the purpose if I had unlimited missiles. I mean, it'd still be nice. They are. I agree with you, Morley. I agree. they are. Hey, going Luciano. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes, Operation Thunderbolt today.
Arrived at enemy headquarters.
Yes, now we're gonna go get our Solid Snake on again.
Rescue hostages.
Oh, more hostages, eh? Oh, there's Tits McGee again, or also known as Big Baps McGap. Tits McGee and Big Baps McGap. Oh, hello. No, we'll shoot the Baldy. We'll shoot the Baldy with a camera. He's a moron. Oh my gosh. Ah, man. Can we open that door? Oh, I don't have any rockets left. Oh. I can't even begin to tell you how hard some of these levels are to play with a mouse. Although I will admit, if I had a gun, I probably wouldn't go that much better anyway. Probably wouldn't go that much better anyway. But even so. Bro, there's just so much going on. So much going on. Is that it? Okay.
Succeeded in rescuing hostages.
Mission 7, secure escape route. Oh yeah, we gotta get to the plane. It's not the chopper, we actually gotta get to the plane. I haven't gotten the good ending in this game in about 5-6 years. Because I've got such a bad shot. It's a very... Because what you're going to do is you're going to shoot the main terrorist at the end who's got the pilot hostage. And the sunbish won't stand still. He won't stand still. That's a problem. Ugh. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm definitely more monster than man in this level right now. Oh, gosh. There you go. So we made it to the plane. Almost. We're almost there. Oh, jeez. Josh says excuses, excuses. But before you start flapping your gums, Joshy King, don't forget you're the one that frickin' suggested this game today. Thank you very much. And I still put it on despite sucking. So thank you very much. Hey, how you going there, Birdman? Good to see you. May as well use our grenades now, because you can't use them on the pilot, otherwise you'll kill him. Yeah, we're almost there. So it's a very short level. Dude, I hope I don't shoot the pilot. Always get so nervous in this bit. It's so tricky. Ah, damn it. Well, at least I didn't kill the pilot.
Are fatally wounded.
I didn't kill the pilot, but I lost. I was trying not to kill the pilot and I'm dead. I got the bad ending, everybody. Hey, I didn't kill the pilot, but I didn't kill the pilot, everybody. It didn't happen. Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? The pilot lives, I don't. He might be taken hostage and put in a jail cell which he won't escape from for 10 years. But the pilot lives. The pilot lives, everybody. I don't. The pilot lives. You have a good one too, Johnny. Thank you very much for coming in. So we're going to do a quick playthrough of, like, Turtles. Then I'll do Sunset Riders, and then I'll do something that we haven't done for a while again. Do I like Operation Wolf or Operation Thunderbolt? They're both pretty fun games, honestly. There is one thing I like about Operation Thunderbolt, though, and that is it doesn't have that annoying seizure flicker. Because that seizure flicker is so freaking annoying. It's so bad. So I do, I'd like that about Operation Thunderbolt better. It's a bit more pleasant to the eyes. Yes, I think it is anyway, so. How you going, Professor Bog? Chrissy Bog, good to see you. Yeah, I looked at the first week of the NFL season. I'm already honing to have your picks ready. Do any of you guys put on a bet for who's going to win the Super Bowl? Because that usually pays out a bit of money, doesn't it? And do any of you guys ever bet on who's going to win the Super Bowl? Your friend took 3 streams to beat this game? Look, it's, you know, anyone that can beat this game should be commended. It's not an easy one. And then even the only time I beat this legit is when I'm playing it on the Cowabunga collection. The most annoying level is the final level, the second last level, because you've got to pick the right maze. And so the second last level can be a little bit of a pain trying to find the right maze. You sometimes have to get lucky. You know when you go in all those manholes and you have to find the right path? Yes. And so Banaka says, unfortunately, my seizures aren't triggered from video games. Oh, it's not video games specifically, but it's more like flashing lights, isn't it? So if you have epilepsy and then you go to like a nightclub, for example, and the strobe light comes on, you're probably going to have a bad time. So far we've done a Bobo's Big Adventure, Final Fight 3, and Operation Thunderbolt. All of that in only 2.5 hours. Very, very, very quick. Very, very quick. Yeah. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. That's proper English football. Fair enough. I know the English love their football, eh? I know in the UK football is like a religion. The Church of Manchester. Yes. My niece and nephew come home today, by the way. I wonder if they're going to make an appearance on the show today. I don't think my nephew really has any interest. Sometimes my niece likes to be a bit of a camera hog. This is light years harder than... I beg to differ on that one, my G. I beg to differ. Joshy Love, that's really, really generous of you today. Thank you, man. That comes with a thoughtful comment, too. Give me 1 second, brother. We'll go up here. Joshy with a $5 super chat. And Josh says, what up, Ricky? Glad to catch you today. It's my mother-in-law's birthday today. But with celebration, she's also very ill. Can you give some love to Mum? Massive love going out to the mother-in-law. I'm sorry that she's so sick, man. I hope she's got good company around her today, though. I'm sure she'll really appreciate that, and that'll lift her spirits. Thank you, Joshy. By the way, I've got a technical question for you, Mr. Headlock Gaming. I tried to plug in my Logitech C922 camera in again for the first time in forever. And for some reason, I got, like, delayed video from my camera today. It was working perfectly before, and then I started my stream, and then I was getting, like, video camera delay on my microphone for some reason. So I don't know why, I don't know what happened, but it really freaking pissed me off. Do you know what it could have been? I've never had that problem before. Usually when I plug in my Logitech mic, it's instantly in time with the stream, but for today I had to go back to my computer camera because my external camera decided to be a cunny, basically. I don't know if you've ever had that problem. Thank you again, Joshy, by the way. So thank you so much. I got NVIDIA, yeah, I do. I've never had this issue before, ever. Usually it's plug and play, it works instantly. Josh says she has stage 4 cancer. Fuck. Yeah, man, we'll keep you distracted, brother. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, no, that's alright. Say no more, mate. We'll try to do our best to keep you distracted, eh? Say no more. Yeah, bro, it's horrible. I'm glad you told us, Josh, because sometimes you just have those moments in life where you do need to have the army behind you, eh? Going back to what D-Wayne said, echo the dolphin. Bro, you know what? You haven't been in here when we've had this conversation lately. But gaming really is different strokes for different folks. And it really is a different skill ceiling for every single person. I think where a lot of gamers go wrong is thinking every game is one size fits all. Oh, it's just a skill issue. Sometimes it's a skill issue. Sometimes it's also a ceiling issue. Like, not everyone in the planet's going to be able to beat Zelda 2. Not every person on the planet's going to be able to beat Super Contra. You know, just using those two games as a random-ass example. It's like when you get 1,000 random people playing basketball. Maybe one or two of them are good enough for the NBA, you know what I mean? No matter how much you practice, it's just... So it's not one size fits all. I might have both a skill and a ceiling issue with Echo the Dolphin. That's probably not going to be a game I ever beat, and that's okay. Whereas, you know, you're going to beat some games I beat and not beat some of the other ones as well. It just, and the world keeps spinning, basically. But it's an interesting... Well, I have had this conversation with people, and I think where gamers make a big mistake is they act like it's all, like, equal playing field for everyone. It's not. Even as someone as skilled as, like, a Captain BS or a Joshy King is always going to have that one game that a dope like me can beat and they can't. Even those two awesome gamers. Persistence often pays off. Well, it can in a lot of ways, but there's still a ceiling for some people. Sometimes persistence is enough, and sometimes it's not. You gotta want... It's not... Dude, Morley, it's like we're speaking a different language. But you do have a point. If you want it bad enough, you've got a better chance, but it's not guaranteed. That's what I'm trying to say. If you've got want it bad enough, you've got an even bigger chance of making it happen. I agree with that. But I think you're also... I feel like you're also being dismissive of what I've said. It comes down to desire. I think that's part of it. But let me put it to you. Okay, let me give you an example of where that doesn't work. There we go. We're going to have chat time with Uncle One Coin Only right now, okay? One of my favorite games, and if you don't believe me, you can check out how many hours I put into it, because it's like 200 to 300 hours, okay? You can have a look on my Steam account. One of my favorite games to play in the past was a game called DJ Max 5 Respect, okay? It's a music rhythm game, you know, kind of like those Guitar Hero style games, DJ Hero games, where you press the buttons really quickly with the music. It's favored highly with the Japanese and Koreans, you know, with their really quick, agile skills that they have in video games. God bless them. Now, I love that game. It's one of my favorite games. I put 200 to 300 hours of time into that game. And even after that amount of hours and practice and improving, I hit a certain skill level where I wasn't getting better. And I still wasn't even 20 to 30% as good as what some of these Korean players were. Like, I'm going at, like, hard difficulty with 4 buttons. These Koreans are playing an expert difficulty with, like, 6 buttons, right? So this is what I'm trying to say. No matter how good your desire is and how much effort you put into something, you're still going to have a ceiling. This is what I'm trying to say. Yes. I sometimes question if I should be a streamer, but I'm sexy with big titties, so that's enough, you know? The thing is, what I said's not even subjective. It's an objective fact that everyone has different skill ceilings. Like, it's completely objective. It's not even a subjective opinion. Thank you, Darth. Nigel says a vertically challenged individual could train their whole life and never get a triple jump world record. I mean, yeah. I mean, a one-handed person's probably not going to play any major league sports. I think I'm going the right way. Even all this time later, I still second guess myself if I'm going the right way. Almost there. You think driving the turtle van is your favorite part of this game? Which it gets ruined by these freaking big bulldozers coming after you. I'd like it a lot more if I didn't have to deal with those annoying bulldozers. Shooting the missiles at the little barricades is pretty satisfying, though. Imagine a Jackal game with a turtle skin. Oh, so you're driving the turtle van in a Jackal type game? There you go, that's a ROM hacking idea. You can make that happen, Nigel. How do you think your NES ROM hacking skills would go? You could do that. Put the Turtles van in Jackal. That's an idea. That's the idea of the century. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Joe Cade. I appreciate it. We're doing okay, mate. The amount I've played Turtles 1 on NES, though, is disgusting. I'm still not an expert at it. But it's been pretty fun today. Thank you for hanging out with us, Joe Cade. Always appreciate your visit. Good to see you. Dude, yeah, a lot of my friends had the turtle blimp and the turtle van. I didn't have those toys. I did have, like, the figurines, but I just played with the figurines. I didn't have those big accessories. Here's the thing. For me, it was a choice between the big toys or the NES games, and obviously I preferred the NES games, you know. So, I had some toys. I didn't have all the toys. I was playing video games. So, yes. Aha. NES ROM hacking is a ball ache. I'd rather build it from scratch in Unity. Okay, that says a lot. That says a lot. Say no more. I was always wondering what ROM hacking software would be like on NES, but I just assumed that if it was that easy, everyone would be doing it, so I'm not naive. Yes. You have the Party Waggers, a Hot Wheels car. Oh, what, like just a little miniature one? Come in, sis! Oh, say hello. Hey, what you do? Oh, look at you bought snacks already.
I did.
You're gonna turn me into a fat fuck, sis.
No.
No, I'm gonna turn this off for a sec. Hold up, wait a minute, so you can say hello.
Okay.
Yes, I tried to set up my other camera today and it was malfunctioning. It was really annoying because I got a better. Can't get that one working today. There you go, it's clean. Yeah. Yes. Thank you for bringing me food. What are you doing today?
Just getting ready for the week. Nothing.
Are you really? Oh, that sounds fun.
You got water?
Oh, I usually fill up my water bottles during the break, so I have been drinking water, don't worry, yeah. Right. We accidentally knocked, when you were vacuuming, God bless you, accidentally knocked that off. I'm surprised, but no, that's okay. I'm amazed, if it was up here, it fell 6 foot. Holy shit. It's amazing it didn't break or disconnect. Like, this thing is sturdy, hey.
So it didn't disconnect?
It didn't disconnect and it didn't break, but it fell like 6 foot.
Oh, wow. You can tell I get aggressive with my vacuuming.
Yeah. But I'm not bitching about it because you did the cleaning and I did it. So I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, yeah.
Actually, I did notice the blue cord got longer, so that's obviously why. Like, I must have hit it with a vacuum.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, about that.
Yeah.
You're so sweet, you didn't even say anything either.
No, I quickly yelled out, what the fuck, and then let it go.
Oh.
Because I got shocked when it's cracked on the ground.
Fair call.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, enjoy your lunch.
Thank you, sis, so much. All right.
We'll see you next break.
Hooroo. Yes. Oh. Yes. Megan came in with a chicken salad wrap and some crackers, apparently. Just some regular old crackers for this cracker over here. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. I went backwards, didn't I? Did I really just go backwards? Far out. I got so distracted from Megan's lunch and I went backwards. I can't believe I did that. Now I actually am going to have to go back down here and get my health back. I can't believe I just did that. I lost concentration, everyone, and I went backwards. Oh my gosh, that's fun. Hey, look, that's okay. We're getting extra points, whatever. All right, now we'll get out of here, guys. It's all good. I had, like, the biggest brain fart just then. It's funny. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's where I was before, wasn't it? Yeah. What's good is I can have a couple bites of this chicken salad wrap because we got a nice unskippable cutscene after this boss. Oh no, that was the last one. Oh no, scrap that. I don't have a cutscene. Oh, there's actually 2 versions of this game. On the Amiga as well, but they can both go straight in the bin. They're both absolutely dreadful. I don't know if you guys ever played this on the Amiga or Commodore 64, but it's bin juice. They're bin juice. Yeah. Man, look at this. I've got like the chicken salad and pasta salad and chicken wrap. It's like my favorite. Last time Megan made this for me, I told her it's the best chicken wrap I've ever had, so she made me another one. Mmm. It's so good though. I feel like a bit of a fat fuck though because I only ate 3.5 hours ago. It's like morning tea. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to go. Dude, I forgot. Sorry. I feel terrible. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to go back to the right screen. My bad. Alright, we're here. We're gonna go back in here with Raph for a sec. We were just gonna... Louisiana had a 3.5 earthquake. So what's a 3.5? Does that just mean the ground just slightly shook? I don't know how earthquakes work. They start getting dangerous once they hit a 5 plus. Isn't that what it is? I'm not sure about how geology works, but what is it? Like a 5 plus? They're generally dangerous. Yes. I think Moe and I were caught in a 4 to 5 about 3 years ago in Chiang Mai. And it just felt like we had major vertigo. I never experienced an earthquake properly before. I got waken up by a shock once. But yeah, that was the first time I was in the middle of one, like when I was awake. And yeah, it felt like I had like major vertigo. That's what the sensation was. 3.5, that's like a kangaroo passing gas. Dude, I love the analogy, but that would be correct. Hey, how you doing, Toyful Hearts? Good to see you. Yes. That would be like probably a red kangaroo passing gas. There's a fault line between Louisiana and Mississippi. Is there really? Tell you what I'm really worried about. So it's like Californian fault lines because they're going to swallow up the Earth one day. Slight exaggeration, but those what is it? The San Andreas fault? What's it called? Yeah, that thing scares me. That thing scares me to bits, eh? Far out, yeah. Yeah. Whew. But here's the thing though, like we're not in Australia. I don't think we're on any fault lines, but we still get the odd earthquake every now and then. Not often, but we had an earthquake that completely flattened Newcastle back in 1990, and that's actually not that far from here. That's like a 10-hour drive from here. But like 35 years ago, Newcastle got flattened in a... I don't know what the magnitude of that one was. Yeah, you see, yeah, we get little shocks in Australia, but you barely notice them. Yeah. I'll have to look on Google and check what the magnitude of that earthquake was, but the people there got devastated, I remember. But, you know, like, 9-year-old little me, I mean, I didn't realise how close Newcastle was. I was just like, oh, that's a faraway land. Nah, bro, that's almost in your backyard. I was only like 9 when that happened. Oh, dude, I could only imagine, hey. Yeah, the Kiwis had that really bad, I can't remember, was it Christchurch or Wellington? It was Wellington earthquake, wasn't it? I can't remember. I know it was about a decade ago. It was a really, really, really bad one. Yeah. Geez, so you were there. Geez, I'm sorry you went through that, Dave. Sorry that you went through that, mate. Yeah, that wasn't so great. It was 5.6. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. I think when they start getting over 5, that's when they're pretty dangerous. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm being a fat fuck, and I'm eating too fast, so I might get the hiccups too. I'm getting the major hiccups because I'm trying to eat quick, so I'm not disrupting the stream. Oh, alright, that's better. Sometimes you just need some water to push the food down, eh? I told you guys, I eat like a duck. I eat like a duck. You make your own food, Payron, you dog. And why have you not made yourself a birthday snack for? You need to make yourself a birthday snack today. Oh my gosh, bro. Aww. Hell, do I want to... You know... Raph's only job is to be the human shield. You always wonder, Dave, after a major earthquake, how safe these buildings still are structurally. Like, Bangkok had a major earthquake, what, 2 years ago? Year and a half ago had a major earthquake. And, bro, I'd be afraid to go in some of those high-rise buildings now. Who knows, how safe they are, you know? Geez, that worked out well, didn't it? Hell yeah. So you have no teeth. Ducks have no teeth. Well, lucky I got my teeth fixed in 2021, because it was heading that way. I got my teeth fixed, though, so I got nice teeth now, thank you very much. So Christchurch was a 6.2. Yeah, wow. It's scary. It seems like in every other week, like, Asia's getting hit with, like, 6s and 7s, eh? Slight exaggeration, that's every week, but it seems like more often than it should be. Was that all the way back in 2011? Oh, I thought it happened more recently than that. That's already 15 years ago. Yeah, I thought it happened more recently than that. There you go. Alright, Damo, we're going to do a very quick run of Sunset Riders for you next. We can knock that out in 30 minutes, then we can do something a bit different. Done. Dude, I think that's a thing, hey Luke. Because, because I remember like 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago, after, Bangkok had the major earthquake, Myanmar and like parts of North Thailand are shaking like every other week or every fortnight. I also noticed that when they have like, they're always having like earthquakes in like Japan and Indonesia and stuff. Then that area is just constantly shaking afterwards as well. Let's just go in here. Alright. So this is where I save and cheat a little bit so I can figure out the maze. This level's procedurally generated in regards to where the exit is. The exit's procedurally generated. Oh, we went the right way first try. I'll take it. Sure. Easy. That's alright, isn't it? Isn't it great when you find it first try? It's so good. Hey, High Stakes, great to see you today. Thank you for the support, man. Good to have ya. Appreciate you coming by. Gosh, I really need a good back crack, hey? Oh, you know what? It's my own stupid ass's fault. Because I always, complain that I need a new gaming chair and then I don't freaking buy one. So it's my own ass fault. I'm just gonna die on purpose here quickly so we can do this with fresh lives. You said, oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for putting that good juju out there, Patrick. I'll take it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. They put that good juju out there. Now we're just going to use a credit, get fresh, you know. Not skilled enough to do... I've probably done this one time, maybe 2 times, without using a credit. But I'm not skilled enough to do it all the time. It's alright, we're gonna do this fresh now. How much time we got left on the clock? 5 hours and 17 minutes. How are we going on the reaction front? How far are we away from a free extension, everybody? Let me know, let me know. Dude, you know, I actually broke through the ceiling, Steve, because we were just talking about ceilings and skill. I think for me it was a skill issue, not a ceiling issue, obviously, because when I first started streaming, I couldn't pass the 4th level. But thankfully, by sticking through it, I actually did manage to break through that ceiling. But this is one of, like, only a handful of games that I've gone from hating to loving streaming. Like, there's only a handful of games. This is one of them. Super Star Wars is another one. But there's a handful of games that I used to hate that I don't hate anymore. So, and this is one of them. 68 likes. I think you guys are pretty safe in getting your extension today, eh? I think you are. We still got 5 hours and 17 minutes left, Joe. We're up to 68 already, man. Great effort. I mean, if you guys would like to support for free with a thumbs up, that would be amazing. We are looking to... I hope you guys enjoy what we do, guys. If you do, there's also the sub option on YouTube and the follow option on Facebook and Kick. And Twitch, I should say more specifically. I keep saying Facebook. Why do I keep saying Facebook? It's like I always mention Facebook like I'm trying to pine for an ex-girlfriend or something. It's like, fuck you, Facebook. You ratchety ass Facebook. No, we're not talking about Facebook. Yeah, I think it is. It's just like never. It's just like not letting go of that X, isn't it? It's like letting go of a first love or something. Right, there we go. We got it. Thanks, Parry. Yeah, there we go. Thank you all for hitting that reaction. That's awesome. I think we are off to having a very good day today. I'm excited. Well, I wasn't trying to trigger anyone. Fuck, I mean, that's pretty 2026. I trigger people just for asking for a thumb. What's... Okay. What's triggering? What have I missed here? What's triggering about asking for a thumbs up? What have I missed here? What memo did I miss today? How dare you ask me to do anything in 2026? Is that what we're talking about? How dare you ask me? How dare you make me do anything? I just want to sit here and consume content. How dare you? How dare you? Shame on you, Rick. Shame, shame, shame. I know what Patrick's on about. That's a very strong word, trigger, isn't it? It's a very strong word. There we go, we got him. Sweet. Always love playing through that game. Hmm. Hmm. That's such a nice chicken wrap. There's just something about the pasta salad that you get from the supermarket, hey. Do you guys like pasta salads? Oh, man. I know my friends in America talk a lot about potato salad. And you can get potato salad here too. But if I might be presuming... I think Australians prefer pasta salad, though. What do you reckon, Damo? Do you share that opinion, or is yours different? Choose Colmano today. Yeah, I think Australians prefer pasta salad. You love... Oh, what do you mean with the mustard seeds? That sounds nice. And bacon bits too? Pasta, yeah, see, the Aussie culture's like pasta salad or coleslaw. I'll admit probably coleslaw more, actually. But pasta salad's up there. Chris says pasta salad's better than potato salad. Well, I think so. I think so, but not everyone does, and that's okay. Yeah, I know. I think the culture in the United States is more for potato salad, isn't it? But, you know, your mum... I have a funny feeling you guys have got, like, a mum or an auntie or something that probably has their own recipe and, you know... Isn't potato salad one of those things where, like, a family member has their own recipe? Yes. So Steve says, I take my potato salad very seriously. No, I respect that. I'm just saying the culture's a bit different in Aussie. Bit different. It's all about the slaw and the pasta salad over here. Macaroni salad? Well, that's what pasta salad is. Macaroni salad. That's what it is! Macaroni salad's pasta salad, motherfucker! That's what I'm having. It's macaroni. Ah! That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, that's what I'm having, duh. There's a bit of a language barrier here today between Australians and Americans, everybody. Bit of a language barrier between me and my American friends. We both speak English, but only just. Yeah. Yeah, macaroni salad, kind of like pasta salad, kind of tastes like a coleslaw, but with pasta instead of so think of coleslaw, but with pasta instead of cabbage. That's basically what it is. Yeah, You're a good sport, Darth. You're a good sport. In Your Mouth Gaming says, I didn't realize Australians are crazy for coleslaw. Yeah, the barbecue. It's, as I said, when we have a barbecue or a big dinner, it's either the coleslaw, the pasta salad, or sometimes both. Meatball sausage English is truly... I can't even speak my own language properly, so don't worry. In your state, it's called both regionally. No, I understand. Yeah, I mean, dude. I find the United States so fascinating. Because, like, you're one big, gigantic country, but really what you are is a country with 50 other little countries in it. Because every state has its own culture, own government, own food, own favourite pastimes. It's just incredible. So I can imagine if, like, you know, you've been, like, in a small town your whole life, and then you went a few states into another state or whatever, you'd probably have the biggest culture shock. It's easy for us in Australia. We might be big by landmass, but we have, like, what, 6 states and 2 territories? There's bugger all to remember here. The only place that really truly feels like another country is freaking Tasmania. Tassie people are very different, aren't they, Davo? Tassie people are very different. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I get that. I think also, to be fair, in the United States, macaroni is more of a big deal. Like, we have, like, the pasta salad, which we use macaroni, and then we have, like, the Kraft, like, macaroni and cheese. And so, like, we like macaroni and cheese casually, but we also know, like, the homemade macaroni and cheese is, like, a big United States pastime as well. It's not as big a deal here, but personally, myself, I love a homemade mac and cheese. And I don't get to have it too often. But my favourite thing is when they cook macaroni cheese in the oven dish, and then it comes out, and you get those delightful crusty bits of cheese on the side of the dish. And, oh, I love it. It's so good.
You got me.
Yeah. Yeah, we like pasta bake too. But instead of macaroni, that's got like the spiral pasta. No, I thought the Sizzler salad bar was pretty good back in the day until they dropped the ball. Like, back in the day, the Sizzler salad bar was so good, it actually made you want to eat a salad. I still, even though Sizzler's nowhere near as good as what it used to be, I still like the crab and celery salad. Yeah, that was kind of their trademark, that crab and celery salad. It's pretty good. But yeah. We went to a really shitty Sizzlers, and then Moe found one about 3 hours from where she lives. She was looking on the internet, and apparently it's a lot better. It's in a bigger city called Konkan. She kind of wants to give Sizzler a second chance, but I mean, we have to be dedicated if we're going to travel 3 hours for it. I've never had a salad bar at a Brazilian steakhouse. I have eaten at a Brazilian restaurant before, and generally what you do is you just sit there and they come shave meat on your plate. I've never had a salad bar there before. But that was a wonderful experience, eating Brazilian food, just getting your meat cut on your plate for you while drinking sangria. That was a great memory. I also remember doing that with one of my friends who's no longer here, an old acquaintance of mine. So that was a special memory now, because it's the last memory I have of him. So not to get overly deep or anything, but yeah, I did have a very good experience. The only thing that pissed me off is we paid for all you can eat. And I have to say, they take their sweet-ass time coming to your table and cutting the meat up for you, hey. It's like, you either all you can eat yes or you all you can eat no. If you all you can eat guess so, you squish like grape. But, yes. Oh, Megan, good night. Thank you so much for coming in. We'll see you in the morning, hopefully. Take care, Megan. Thank you for coming in. No, Sizzlers is making a comeback. So what happened was, about 10 years ago, Australia bought Sizzlers, I think. And then they kind of went bust during the pandemic. And then a Thai company bought it from an Australian company. And so what you guys might not know is that Sizzlers is actually now owned by Thailand. And so if you go to Thailand, there's Sizzlers everywhere. That's so weird, isn't it? I think it went from an American company to an Australian company, and now it's the Thai people own Sizzlers. And apparently they're making a huge comeback and they're going to expand. And like we don't have Sizzlers in Australia anymore either. But the Thai people announced that they're going to start reopening Sizzlers in Australia again. Yeah, they're making a comeback. I don't know if they're going to make their way to the US yet. But Sizzlers is coming back to Australia, yo. You'll have to check. I would if you liked Sizzlers growing up, I would look on Google if I was you, and I would look where they're expanding to. Yeah, but Sizzlers making comeback, bro.
Big trouble.
Yeah, Sunset Riders. Yeah, we're doing a quick run of Sunset Riders, and then we're probably going to do Ninja Baseball Batman, actually. I might knock 2 arcade games out at the same time.
Those terrible men. Please help.
Oh, they're such terrible men.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, ma'am. One night at Bangkok and Sizzlers, yes. You know what? I've been with Moe for 3.5 years, and we haven't had one night in Bangkok together yet. We still need to do one night in Bangkok, yo. We don't. Yeah. She's been to Bangkok since we've been together, but I haven't been to Bangkok since. Apart from the airport, like I go to the airport, but that doesn't count because I don't leave the airport. Oh, dude, I was trying to jump back down. Maybe I can only jump back down on that little chandelier thingy. That was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? My bad. That was a bit clumsy. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think I swallowed a bone. Scratch my throat. I think I swallowed a bone. This is why you shouldn't eat like a duck, I guess.
Oh, you boys are so kind.
Alright. It's a shame, I usually do a lot better on that chandelier boss, but I didn't really have that good rhythm today, Damo. I nearly called you D-Wayne. Oh, dude, I got so boxed in there. That doesn't normally happen, but it happened today. I don't normally get that boxed in. Generally, the rule on this boss is as you keep moving, you're fine. But he does sometimes very occasionally jump when you're in an awkward position. Like that, for example, but we got away with it. But usually if you keep jumpy, you're okay. Yeah, usually. The first episode of Lance, I have to admit, I don't know anything about that show, Steve. Tell me about it. Yeah, Cormano about to get a new hat. Got a red hat, everybody. Thank you, bro. Now dead. Blech. But as far as one more thing I want to say about Sizzlers, as far as I'm concerned, Sizzlers is not Sizzlers until they bring the ice cream, all-you-can-eat ice cream back. Like, the Sizzlers that are currently open, they don't have the all-you-can-eat ice cream machine. They have some desserts like fruit and chocolate mousse and things like that, but they don't provide an all-you-can-eat ice cream machine. The big appeal for Sizzler for me when I was a kid was being able to have all-you-can-eat ice cream. And yes, that was the appeal back in the day. All-you-can-eat ice cream, bro. Oh, thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. No soft serve. No soft serve yet. Maybe the Bangkok one does. But as I said, we had it Nudontani, which is a very small city, and so it was probably one of the smallest Sizzlers I've ever eaten at. So yeah. No worries, Morley. Yeah. Have a good one, bro. Oh, dude, shit, man. I lost my focus for a second, and that's what happens. Dude, get good, Rick. Get good. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Morley. Have a good rest, eh? Okay, man, we won't shoot him. Okay, man.
Me ready for powwow.
Damo, you keen for some Ninja Baseball, Batman? You know, Ninja Baseball Batman's probably the only IREM beat-em-up that doesn't piss me off. They did another beat-em-up called Hook, which was fun but flawed, and they had another game as well called Undercover Cops, which was just obviously there just to exploit you of your money. It was shamelessly exploiting the player, that game, shamelessly. And then you've got Vigilante, which was like a bit of a collision detection broken mess. Vigilante's one of those games you can appreciate more as a kid than you do now. I might actually play, I want to play the Sega Master System version of that one day. I haven't played, I remember I beat the Master System version of Vigilante on a weekend rental. I can't remember how long it took me to learn, but I'm going to do some research into that. Because I want to put that on the rotation.
He's only following orders.
All right,
Okay, ma'am.
We won't shoot him.
Yes. We might put Batman Returns on the lineup for next week. Okay, ma'am. Jeez, Chrissy Ogle, the fuck you doing, bro? Dude, you know, did you not see the sign on the road? Chrissy Ogle, did you not see the sign on the road? The sign on the road clearly says, no wide loads. And you've just come in right now with your big freaking Bourgeois-size freaking Budu, and there's nowhere to put it. What do you freaking expect me to do about this, Chris? What do you expect me to do about your 12-inch Python? What are we going to do about this? My gosh. My damn, that's thank you, brother. Wow. Damn it, man. We're up to 623 again.
Legend in the chat with the massive dong. Wraps around his waist 'cause it's so damn long. First place Voodoo, yeah, he wears the crown. Shakes
Heavy is the crown of the guy that has the biggest Budu in all the land. My God. He's got Sacramento Budu for you. Wang dang a dang dang dang.
Please, sir. I want some more.
Yeah, well, that's definitely taken us over 10 hours now, which even without another time extension, what a fantastic day. I wasn't sure, bro, I wasn't sure we're going to get... Dude, I say this every week, and you think I'm full of shit, but I don't think you guys realize what a privilege it is to go 10 hours plus. I don't expect this every week, hey? It's amazing of you, Chris. Thank you so much. So we've added the time and the extensions there, which is up to, what, 8? Far out, man. Crazy. You really do outdo yourself, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, it looks like you guys are getting 10.5 hours minimum today. 10.5 hours minimum today, by the looks of it. It'll be 10.5 hours with the free extension. Damn it. It's alright, lucky I got lots of games here, eh? Lucky I got lots of games here. What else is on tap today? Oh, bro, lots. I got Ninja Baseball Batman next. I want to do Prison Escape Simulator as our last game in the morning. Some Virtua Cop. I'm also going to be... I want to try that new Sonic Shadow Generations, even if it's just for 30 minutes to try the game out. Because it does look really freaking sweet. Yeah, you know, our one Castlevania game today is going to be Bloodlines. Damn it, man. I totally lost focus there. Too much excitement right now, guys. Losing focus. Too much excitement, everyone. I feel like I've played today better than what the game has looked, because really my issue has just been focus. But I felt very, very comfortable playing this, but I'm just like dying a lot when I'm losing concentration. I feel like I've been playing better than what the results are showing today. But it is what it is. Oh, there you go. Chris. Oh, no wonder you want to be here all night, bro. Well done. I get it now. Well, so far we did a Bobo's Big Adventure, Operation Thunderbolt, Final Fight 3, Turtles on NES, Sunset Riders, we're about to do one more arcade game. I also want to do another playthrough of Zool. I've only done one playthrough of Zool. And I think we should just, like, bite the bullet and maybe do Zool. But we'll see. I don't, you know. I get nervous because even though Zool's a good game, I know it's not as mainstream as, like, a Mario or a Sonic. So, you know, sometimes to keep things fresh, you do have to take a couple chances, don't ya? But, yeah. I might have one more game for Joshy King too. I don't know how long Joshy's hanging around for, but I wanted to give Caliber 50 another go today as well. So I got Caliber 50 on the lineup, mate, just so you know as well. That was already planned before you came in, by the way. It's a complete coincidence. Oh, dude, you know what? POW is a great game, but that's just like, hey, how you going, Zalzian? Good to see you, Zalzian. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry I missed you over there on Kick. Thank you for coming in today. POW is one of those games like Cowboys of Moo Mesa that people like and are popular, but I'm absolutely hot, dirty garbage at. Like, I'm so bad at POW. I like so disgustingly bad at that game. My skill ceiling at POW Prisoner of War is the same as Forrest Gump. Like, it's terrible. Dole says, oh dude bro, it's just a fucking video game. We don't have to make every video game political, eh? We don't have to make every video game freaking political. Fuck it, it's just a game. Fuck this conversation. So I just want to play a nice, fun cowboy game. Leave me alone. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Soul Sister. Thank you for coming in. Ugh. Yeah, hope you're doing great. Always nice to see you. Yeah, that's right. You can get this on the Nintendo Switch, can't you? I've got a lot of those, you know. I've got a lot of those. Yeah, dude, I've got plenty of moral support. Dude, I've got enough moral support today. Whatever happens, happens. If I was to ask for more moral support, I'd start sounding like DSP. Well, I don't know if that's true, Soul Sister. I think my lack of charm is what's charming about me. I don't think I'm the anti-charmer. I'm abrasive and obnoxious, and it might just be a little bit refreshing for some weirdos like yourself. I'm a weirdo too. How you going, Peter? Good to see you. There we go. If you guys will just excuse me for a second, I haven't had my first bathroom break yet. I'll be right back. Oh. Babe, that, I think on you, babe. Oh, there you go. It's finished already? Damn, those credits are pretty quick, weren't they? Alright, yeah, those, alright. We're gonna load up, Ninja Baseball Batman. Lucky I went to the bathroom. I was about to pee myself. Alright, cool. Now, this is not as mainstream, but I don't think that's gonna matter because this game is just so charming, eh? This is something very charming about Ninja Baseball Batman, and we're gonna have fun with it today. They actually do ride off into the sun. Isn't that a nice touch, Steve? Soul Sister says, any Contra fans here? Oh, you got a fair few of them, hey. I quite like Contra, but I'm very, very, very selective of the Contra games that I play. Again, skill issue, but I do quite like the games that I play. Well, I like Operation Galuga. I like the OG version. I think Super C will grow on me eventually when I get better at it. There we go. Yes. Alright, so I've decided what the next two games are going to be. We're gonna do Ninja Baseball Batman. Then we're going to do Mario 35th Anniversary, which is a ROM hack. And then we're going to do Zool. So they're our next three games. This, Mario 35th, and then Zool. And then we'll take it from there. I'm selected. Operation Galuga is good, but the thing with Operation Galuga that I like is you can make it as hard or as easy as you want, depending on your skill level. So, I like that the new one's like easy for beginners or hard for veterans, depending on your skill ceiling. So, I mean, I don't think the latest Contra game got enough love. I thought it was pretty fun. Yeah, no. Z-double-O, Josh, not Z-U-U-L, but okay. you know the Chuppa Chumps Ninja is what, you know, the old Chuppa Chumps Ninja. We got Zool remastered, so we're gonna give that a crack. I think we beat it in like 70 or 80 minutes last time we played it, didn't we, Damo? Yeah, son of Jarrell, kneel before Zod. That's like my favourite line from Superman 2, which is one of my favourite superhero movies still. Son of Jarrell, kneel before Zod. Yeah, it is a pretty creepy-ass name. Like, even the writing and the name itself is just... That was well thought out, wasn't it, Steve? No, I haven't. You know, I get asked that question quite a lot. And I'm almost embarrassed to this point that I haven't. Because I almost feel like I should have, Soul Sister. But yeah. No, I haven't at this point. I'll eventually go see what the fuss is all about. But yeah. I like it that you're going from coast to coast. You're going to make your way from California to New York in this game. Ugh. Every time when I was a kid, I'd see San Francisco on TV, and I'd always just think about the Tanners. I'd always get the Full House vibes. That was such a big cultural phenomenon back in the day. We don't talk about it as much anymore, But dude, Full House originally was just such, it just took over every living room, hey. It was such a big deal. Yeah, that one. Man, that was a pretty good time where you could watch Family Ties, Full House, and Cosby Show, and probably watch them all in one evening, hey. Like, that was such a great time to be alive. Oh, there was some good TV back then. Full House aired in Oceania. We're not a third world frickin' country. Believe it or not, we have television sets where we live. Do you think... It was pretty wholesome, wasn't it? Yeah. You do realize those TV shows from the United States are massive. They have global appeal. Like you are a TV and a movie powerhouse. You have global appeal. Yeah, I thought, you know, Growing Pains, Family Ties, you know, Cosby Show, Full House, they were all, like, wholesome, but actually had, like, still, like, real issues in them. You know, like, Growing Pains, for example, was a wholesome, but then, you know, you might have one episode where the daughter's boyfriend, I think who was Matthew Perry, died from a drink driving incident or something, for example, you know? Like, they'd be wholesome shows that would have something serious. Because what was interesting is you had, like, the 70s sitcoms that handled a lot of controversial topics and would be serious sometimes. And then you went to the wholesome era in the 80s, which would still handle stuff. And then Roseanne came out in the end of the 80s and kind of went back to that sort of, like, 70s style where it was like a dramedy, I guess. Because really those shows in the 70s were like dramedies, you know, like Good Times and Maude. They were kind of like dramedies. And then Roseanne kind of went back to that style. But what I really liked about Roseanne is you know, like in like Growing Pains and Family Ties and Cosby Show and Full House, you had like middle class or upper middle class families, and then, you know, Roseanne was more relatable because, you know, it was like the poorhouse. But I mean, that's what was appealing about Good Times too, I guess. But yeah, it's cool. It's interesting. It's interesting seeing the evolution of TV, isn't it? It's a shame. Like, unfortunately, in Australia, one of our most beloved TV shows we can't watch reruns of anymore because the dad in it was a predator, and it's such a bloody shame because we had a really good show in Australia, and I won't go into the dark stuff, but we had a really good show in Australia called Hey Dad, probably one of our best shows in the 80s, and unfortunately the dad in that show was not a nice man, so probably one of arguably our best ever sitcoms ever in Australia, we can't even watch anymore. Unfortunately. So Damo says, who was the last TV dad who's worth a damn? Probably John Ritter in what's it called? What was that show John Ritter was in? He was in the late 90s, early 2000s before he died. Because you had Damon Wayans in My Wife and Kids, and then you had John Ritter in a show as well. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I forgot to press the buttons, my bad. Yeah, 8 Rules for Dating My Teenage Daughter. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. He was really popular in that from memory. He was pretty popular in that, wasn't he? That's the last TV dad I remember paying attention to. I mean, technically, I guess technically you also had Everyone Loves Raymond, but Raymond was, like, obnoxious. Fuck Raymond. And so Al Bundy knows. Al Bundy's a great TV dad, too. I love Al Bundy. Al Bundy is an American hero. Al Bundy going out there busting his hump every day for his entitled, spoilt family. Al Bundy's a hero as far as I'm concerned. I like Seinfeld very much too. Yes. She was starting to get recognized before Big Bang Theory. She was in that, and then she was also in Charmed for a bit. She was a guest character in Charmed a lot too, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then she had a big break with the Big Bang Theory. Yes. Oh, yeah, 70s show, Red Foreman. I think Red Foreman counts. Red Foreman definitely counts. Red Foreman's so iconic. But with that being said, John Ritter came afterwards, as did Damon Wayans as well. But yeah, Red Foreman. Oh, although with that being said, that 70s show went for ages, didn't it? Didn't that go for like, how many years did that 70s show go for? It went for a while, didn't it? But yeah, you're making me dig deep into my lineup tonight, fellas. Thank you all so much for the incredible support, eh? Well, be honest, what did you guys think of that 90s show? That 80s show and that 90s show just never really worked out, eh? You never saw it? I saw a couple episodes of that 90s show and I was like, yeah, this doesn't work for me, brother. And that's a shame. The fact that you can't connect with a show from the 90s is very, very freaking worrying, because that's like when we all freaking grew up. So the fact that they couldn't connect with a show from the 90s, they done fucked up. Yeah, I gave it like 2 episodes and I was like, no boy, no way. You're an 80s kid? Well, I was born in 1980, so I was so lucky that I got to grow up in the 80s and 90s. Ages of 1 to 10 in the 80s. Or ages of 1 to 9 in the 80s, sorry, and then the rest of my time in the 90s. So I grew up in both. I was very lucky. You love Cheech and Tong? Oh, look at you. You're a little stoner. Soul Sister was going to watch the stream, but then she got high. She tried to say hello, but then she got high. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, no, I'm December. December. Christmas. Day after Christmas I was born. Well, that's lovely of you. Thank you, Soul Sister. I don't even moisturize. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. So, wow, Steve's even on the edibles right now. Look at you guys. You've all had a big week, obviously. You've all had a freaking big week. Hey, you guys are gonna relax sometimes. It's all good. I understand. You got to do what you got to do to relax. Bro, if they were legal over here, I'd be having some freaking cookies too. I can promise you that. Nah, I'm born in 1980, my friend. But Father Time is undefeated. It's gonna catch up with me eventually. But I appreciate the compliment. Hey, as long as you legends are out there doing your best, there's nothing wrong with a vice or two within reason. As long as you're out there doing your best. Gotta be more to life than just freaking working and paying bills. I say this. I say this. It's easier to say than do, isn't it? But, you know, I say this. Have I seen The Godfather or Taxi Driver? I very much enjoy both of those films. I really enjoy both of those films. They're both great films. Alright, let's insert a credit. There it is. Yeah, Taxi Driver's a great film. I love the parallels between that and the first Joker movie, hey. No, I've not seen that one. Chris says Godfather's one of the best films ever produced. It is. It is. It's a wonderful piece of cinema. So don't hold it against me that, like, it's my number 2 mobster movie. I actually, for some reason, I just connect more with Goodfellas. As much as I love the first Godfather film, I do think I like Goodfellas a smidgen more. I can still acknowledge that Godfather's probably a better piece of film, but I do like Goodfellas just a tiny smidgen more. Ah! Damn it. You're so old you can remember when the... Well, damn, hey? You are pretty old then. You don't look that old. You're so old you saw the end of the Civil War. Ah! Oh, Dave, you're not that old, mate. Come on. Ghost Buffalo, eh? Got him. There it is. Eat all that food. Oh, we're gonna go to Florida now. Lucky us. Stage 5 in Florida. Let's go hunt some alligators there, by cracky. Let's go see what Bayou Billy's up to. Oh, Chrissy Ogle with a $20 super chat and says, here's some more moral support. Dude, I've been in this level for 5 seconds and I already died. It's annoying. You know what else is annoying? Listening to a grown man complain. That's also pretty annoying. Thank you very much, though, Chrissy Ogle. I'm going to be right with you, man. Thanks a lot. Give me 1 second here, bruz. Yeah, man, I'm kind of... Dude, I can't get out of this. It's too fucking hard. Oh, those enemies are the most annoying ones ever. There we go. We're clean. All right, so let's get some hype up in here. Chrissy Ogle, thanks a lot. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. Cartman's mums are dirty. You know what? Let's go. Yeah, good. Dexter Raver loves the screen. Yeah, he likes to get a little hype, doesn't he? I think before long he's going to be old enough to wear dragon pants, eh? You gonna get a pair of dragon pants, Dex? Maybe D-Wayne will give you one of his old pairs. You know, we're in Florida here right now, actually. We can maybe go to D-Wayne's house. Maybe he'll have a pair for you. Thanks again, Chris. Yeah, more moral support, everybody. Geez, I'm not really doing good in this one at all. The difficulty's definitely starting to ramp up a little bit. I haven't really figured out the pattern for this yet. Hopefully there's some health items around the corner. Nuh-uh. Don't you love it in beat-em-ups when the enemies walk quicker than you walk forwards? Oh. Dude, fuck IREM and their freaking brutally hard, difficult games. Anyway, yes. Oh yeah, we gotta call the cheerleaders. Give me an A, give me a B, give me a C. What's that spell? I don't know. I was just yelling out letters. Oh man, I haven't played Mario Strikers on GameCube before. You recommend it, eh? You like the Mario Strikers, young Dex, eh? I've seen all the Rambo movies and I've seen all the Rocky movies. Yes, I've seen all of them. All of them. Is that like a kebab on the ground? I don't even know what that is. There you go, we just ate some more food. Dude, there's so much going on this level. I want to start practicing that game for future streams again eventually too, Damo, by the way. Alright. I thought every Rambo movie is fantastic except for number 3, but number 3 is still watchable. Number 3 is still watchable. Dude, we just got him in a glitch. I'll take it. So sometimes you're gonna make your own luck. Hey, look at that, I got it. Jeez, we did pretty good there. You love Richard Crenna? Yeah. He was a great support role in that franchise. How you going, Robbie? Great to see you, dude. I'm glad you could make it. You were here like you said you were gonna be. Thanks for coming in, Big Robbie. Oh. Tiger uppercut, tiger uppercut, tiger uppercut. Alright, this is the second last level, everybody. I like it how we're in Chicago and we've got like pizzerias and Al Capone looking sumbitches. I mean, that's pretty accurate, isn't it? Pizzerias and Al Capone looking sumbitches. Damn, we're taking it. We took out half the level there. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah, that was alright. Ah! How long have we been on for now? Four and a bit hours. Fucking hell, we haven't even scratched the surface. Although, I tell you what, this was the same last week. Like, last week I looked and I was like, oh my god, only 4 hours? And then I turned my head and we're up to 9 or 10 hours. So, they can pile up very, very quickly from this point. I looked at the clock and I was like, what? Only 4 hours? Are you kidding me? So, only 4 hours? I like Running Man. Running Man's cool. Did you see the remake with Glenn Powell? I liked his version as well. It was a colossal flop. You know, the problem with a movie like that, it's just not a film that anyone asked for. And it's a shame because I thought that film was actually okay. I watched. It's easy for me to say I watched it for free. But I didn't go and get a ticket. I saw it on the plane. I liked Running Man. Not it. Yeah, fair enough. Total Recall 1990 is my favorite action movie. When you know, even like, you know, Terminator 2's obviously up there as well, but that's just an easy pick. I don't think anyone's gonna argue with Terminator 2, but no, Total Recall's my favorite Arnie film. Never watched Nobody 21. Hey, how you going, Ryan? Great to see you. Thank you so much for being in here today, man. Appreciate you coming by. Thanks a lot for hanging out today. So, as I said, the next 2 games we're playing is the Super Mario 35th anniversary ROM hack, and then for only the 2nd time ever on the channel, we're going to be playing Zool. Not Zool, Zool. I mean, you get where I'm going. So that'll be the next 2 games, everybody. Geez, I think at this rate, Soul Sister's gonna ask me if I've seen every movie and every TV show on the planet, eh? Where do you get the time to watch all this stuff? Your favorite hobby must be Netflix. Nothing wrong with that. I have seen that floating around on YouTube, Mr. 63 Mafia, and also on the Game Boy Color too, I think. I think there was also a prototype on Super Nintendo also. Resident Evil would actually work on Super Nintendo. You wouldn't be able to obviously do the pre-rendered backgrounds. You'd have to make an isometric... But, you know, they've proved isometric games like that, like a Shadowrunners or something. You know, in Shadowrunners, you go in between rooms in an isometric universe, and you could get Resident Evil 1 working on a Super Nintendo if you made a homebrew easily. You never beat that Double Dragon the other day. Yeah, I got pissed off. It glitched out. What are you gonna do? Put another credit in. Let's go. Oh, we're up to the last level now, I just realized. That's alright, it is what it is. I'm not living in the past, I want to have a good stream for everyone today. Why does that ring a bell? Why does the name Weeble ring a bell? Can someone remind me what a Weeble is again? A Weeble, hey? Why does that ring a bell? Damn it, man. I mean, this last level's definitely hitting different, isn't it? This last level's definitely hitting different. The AI in these games just has that perfect way of, like, flanking you. Hey, you'll be concentrating on one... Dude, look at that! We just got massively flanked before I could even hit anybody. Perfect AI. This game is like Skynet. It's like the Skynet of games. I should have saved that. Oh, I didn't realize that's what was gonna happen. It's a toy shaped like an egg that can be... Oh, really? What's a Mount Rushmore of video game weapons? Okay. But, dude, that's so hard because there's so many different weapons. Dude, that you can't answer that question. That's way too broad. But between beat-em-ups, Call of Duty, futuristic games... But, no, that's too broad. I can't answer that question. I'm not going to answer that question. It's way too broad. It's way too broad. That's too hard to... That's too hard. It's too broad. You can shortlist that question and then I'll answer it, but that's way too freaking broad. Steve asked a really good question. A really good question. Steve says, Rick, have you ever been to any of your high school reunions? No. I was actually tempted to go the 10th year reunion, but, couple things. High school wasn't a very easy time for me. And, I also don't really want to go to a high school reunion because I don't need my former classmates casting judgment on me or choosing to make content for a living. So, couple things there. Yeah, high school wasn't a pleasant time, and I also know if I went, I'd just get a bunch of judgment from people I don't even really like that much anyway. So, yeah, no, I don't. I didn't. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a shame, isn't it? I never watched too many episodes of King of the Hill, although I do like King of the Hill. I watch Beavis and Butthead all the time. Not to give you an overly deep answer or anything, Steve. Oh, that's interesting. See, yeah, I'm surprised at that, because if like high school was a really, really good memory for you, I'm surprised that you, don't get me wrong, like there wasn't some things about high school that was, you know, it wasn't all 100% horrible, but it was way more horrible than good, just put it that way. I certainly had some fun there, like some friendships and some parties, but it was more bad than good for me. You were stoned for most of the 90s? Well, there you go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I feel like I've died like 50 times playing this game today. I've been humbled. I'm more humble than Kendrick Lamar, everyone. Oh, hey, look, you know what? As long as you're happy with where things are now, hot pink angel dust, that's what matters. Hey, if you're happy with where things are now, that should be your focus. Kind of like me too. Like, you know, I'm a big believer in visit the past, but don't live there. Like, look at what I do here, guys. We're all visiting the past every day. Come in here, visit the past with me every day, then go out and conquer the world, you know? I'm like you, Steve. I used to be very depressed because I'd hold on to what was, and then I just let it go one day. Damn. Dude, I haven't even got a hit on him. Dude, wow. That whole life, I didn't get one hit on him. This is the last boss, by the way. Dude, did he? I think he just suckered me in with that tornado thing, because I didn't move down there. I moved automatically. That's interesting. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm very, very curious to see what the remake of this is like. I think I won't die 50 million times, because I think I'll be able to play it a lot more casually, hey. One or two more lives should do it. Fucking hell. Dang-a-da-dang-da-dang. Dang-a-da-dang-da-dang. Ah! There it is. But that always, distance always makes the heart grow fonder on this one, because this game's a bit of a mission, eh? Yeah. The case has been closed. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we got there. Oh, what a challenging game. At least we got cheerleaders at the end. I mean, that's cool. Dancing baseballs with the blue hair, eh? California baseballs. Damn, that's gonna give me a seizure. I think we'll pause that. Yeah, that was good. All right, let's load our Mario game. Then we're gonna do Zool. And all right, here we go. Sweet. New fresh levels, everybody. It's a hidden gem. It is. No, it's a very, very good game. It should be fine today. Everything's gonna be as it should be. Yes. Is there gonna be a fire flower here? There is. Oh, look at you, Mario. Too fat to get up there. What's wrong with you, Mario? Too fat. Yeah, it's good. Out of all the IRM beat-em-ups, I mean, for me, it's Kung Fu Master or Ninja Baseball Batman. Some of the other ones are fun too, but they're flawed. So that's about where it is for me. Try and stock up on as many lives as we can early, everybody, because this will start to get a little bit difficult. I would say that this mod's harder than Mario 1. But not as hard as Lost Levels. It's kind of like somewhere in between. But yeah, that's kind of how it works out. You can tell, obviously, it takes inspiration from the original level design, but that just changes things up a bit to keep it interesting. See, there'll be a fire flower. Obviously, we all saw that coming. Ugh. Better make sure I keep myself caffeinated today, huh? By the way, I'm curious, guys. Don't forget, as you guys know, we're here for Survival Saturday. For those of you who might have just come in, this is our marathon gaming show, I guess you could say, that we do once a week. We start with 4 hours on the clock. Generous donations increase the time. We've already got plenty of time increases. Thank you very much, everybody. But yeah, this is our sort of like a marathon show that we do every week. So my question to everyone is what is the longest gaming session everyone here has had ever? What is the longest gaming session you've ever had? What is the longest you have binged played video games without going on to other responsibilities? If you don't include sleep, I'm ashamed to admit it's probably been weeks. But I mean, yeah, if you include sleep, what's the longest you think you've gone? I have to admit, I remember I got really addicted to Fight Night Champion. And I remember at one point I was only DJing a few nights a week. And like Monday to Friday, I was like waking up and like playing Fight Night Champion, eh? Like, that was a freaking big... And you know what? You want to know what the worst part about all that is? I really sucked at Fight Night Champion. It didn't make me any better at the game. Flood City says probably 10 to 12 hours. 2 to 3 days. Damn, well done. You completed Donkey Kong 64 in that time? There you go, well done. Andre says definitely double-digit hours playing Black Ops 2. Oh, dude, so... Yeah, when I was living with my friend Vita, he'll tell you the stories if he comes back in. But when I used to play with Vita, yeah, Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 2 basically overtook our life for a while. I think when we were living together, the current in-game was Modern Warfare 3, when we were living together. Black Ops as well, but when we moved in together, that's when Modern Warfare 3 came out. And, yeah. Dude, man, like, we'd set the TVs up next to each other and just go, like, for, like, 12-hour stints between gigs, hey? Oh my gosh. I'd have to say Modern Warfare 3 probably ended up being my best Call of Duty game. I was actually pretty decent at the original Kill Confirmed. I had a pretty high ranking. Now, I suck at Call of Duty. I'm really, really bad. Most Call of Duty games, I have a negative KD. But for some reason, I really took to Modern Warfare 3. And I did pretty good at the first ever edition of Kill Confirmed back in the day. I don't know what it was I liked about that game. Maybe it was just the amount of hours I put in it. Had a pretty fun survival mode too. Yeah, the first Call of Duty I owned was the original Black Ops. Australia all out for 210. Bangladesh 8 for 95. Trailed by 51. Oh, there you go. Early day. Da-da-da-da-dang, da-da-dang, da-da-dang. I thought Modern Warfare 3 was fantastic. It's hard to beat the original Black Ops and Zombies. But, Modern Warfare 3, I think, had that really underrated survival mode. You know, when you'd buy weapons and set up turrets and stuff, and then have to defend against a barrage of, like, military coming at you? I always thought that was pretty good. And the Juggernauts. I remember the Juggernauts as well. Hey, oh my god. Yeah, man. Modern Warfare 3 was pretty good too. I love that you can also get that in the PS5 now. Is that what it was called? Spec Ops? Maybe that's what it was called. It's been a long time. Been a long time. Just good memories, jumping on with a mate and just, like, surviving a barrage of enemies. I love survival modes like that sometimes, eh? They had a really cool mode like that, I think, in, what was it, Horde mode in World War Z? Kind of reminded me of that a little bit. Dang, dang. Hope you guys are enjoying the game today. Thank you for coming in. As I said, just one thing to remember. Your boy One Coin only can see, like, all the stats, like, you know, view count and watch time and everything, but what I can't see is your expressions and the looks on your faces, everybody. So sometimes it's a guessing game for me. Sister A says, is it okay if I peddle me wares? Kajit has wares if you have coin. I'm selling butt scratches. You should stop eating dirt then you wouldn't have tapeworms, mate. Just saying. If you didn't eat the dirt so much, you wouldn't have tapeworm. But good luck to you. Well, thank you, Flood City. As I said, I have all the stats, and see, you know, I'm never crying about views or watch time because they're all fantastic. But as I said, one thing I wish I could sometimes see is the expressions on the homies in here. But you know what? On the flip side, I've actually done a couple shows in person, and I kind of lock up when I can actually see people. So the fact, you know what? On the flip side, the fact that I can't see anyone's faces in here right now probably keeps me in my comfortable to not, you know, like for example, because I can't see anyone, I'm not afraid to make a fool of myself on my stream. If I was to come live in front of you guys and you were sitting there like this, I probably wouldn't crack any stupid jokes because I'd be nervous as fuck, you know what I mean? Your YouTube avatar has an expression? Well, there you go. Dude, I'll never forget. D-Wayne will have to tell you the story when we commentated for 8-Bit Steve for his world record run of Double Dragon 3 speed run, and you know I'm trying to lighten the mood with some silly comments, and it's just crickets. No one's getting into it, eh? Although with that being said, I was less experienced back in 2018. That was a long time ago. But yeah, ask D-Wayne about that time we commentated for a world record speed run when he comes in. You know what they say, everybody, fail upwards. There we go. Sister A says, you guys are the best. Hey, you're pretty good too. I think Sister A just wanted to come in and make sure we had a sense of humor. We do most of the time. So we're up to 88 likes. Don't forget, my friends on YouTube, once we hit 100, you get an extra 30 minutes on the clock, eh? It's inevitable. Bro, still an incredible effort today, guys. 8 extensions already. That's an incredible effort. Incredible effort. I love this Mario game. I don't know why I love it so much. It's just, it feels natural for me, this one. I kind of feel like I said, Mario 1, as much as I love Mario 1, being that we've all played that since the mid-80s, it kind of feels on autopilot now, but this one just keeps you on your toes just that little bit. I'll leave the Kaizo games to the Kaizo people. Ah. Tell you what, guys, that chicken roll's gonna keep me fed until dinner time. What's everyone's favorite snacks when they game, by the way? We haven't spoken about gaming snacks in a while. What's everyone's favorite gaming snacks? You're allowed to pick one food item and one drink item. What's everyone's favorite gaming snacks? My favorite gaming snack also makes a controller greasy. But I love to eat the barbecue or pizza shapes, which is kind of like a savory cracker, a bunch of crackers in a box. But you make your controllers greasy, that's the only thing. I'm actually thinking of playing Super Mario Maker 2 on Switch again for the first time in a long time, actually. I'm going to pick that up. Yeah, I'm going to get back into Mario Maker 2. Here's the problem. I used to like to... I'm so bad at it, though, hey. My big issue with Mario Maker 2 is that I like the reflex levels. I don't like the problem-solving levels. You know those levels where you kind of have to find keys and work out how to use contraptions and things like that? I'm not into that kind of stuff. I just like to do challenging platforming. So but the problem is, if you're playing on like normal endless, for example, you'll get a couple regular levels, but then you'll get one of these problem-solving levels, and it's just like, bro, I don't want to think today. I just want to. That's it. I don't want to think today. I just want to play the fucking game. Yeah, I wish with endless you could just choose between traditional platforming levels or the problem-solving ones, because I'm not really into the brain teasers. Yes, I know I'm basically admitting on live stream right now I have no brains. It is what it is. It is what it is. Dunkaroos were great. You know, they I don't know if we still have them in Aussie. They're international, though. You know what I always wished we had when we were kids in Australia? Lunchables. Lunchables looked like such a great idea. They were probably totally unhealthy, but they looked like such a great idea. Like, if we wanted to have snacks at school, we used to get the snacks, which was like crackers with like dipping cheese and stuff, and you get different flavors. But like the Lunchables back in the day, man, they look like they're on another level, hey. What, we did have Lunchables in Australia? Well, I never got Lunchables to take to school. What, you wait, we did? Sister A says that I watched Rocco's One Life. I did. I did quite like Nickelodeon in the mid-90s. Well, there you go, Damo. Thank you for the advice on snacks. Yes. I want a traditional platforming level. I just want milk that tastes like real milk. Sister A says everyone loves the Wallabies. Oh yeah, we all love the Wallabies here, by cracky. Just gotta be careful of them bunyips, eh? Stay away from the bunyip. Dude, you know what? We get a lot of tourists come to Australia, and they'll swim in lakes that will have no swimming signs on, because there's crocodiles, they're crocodile-infested waters. Like, we have so many tourist spots where, like, the tourists will swim with signs that say, no swimming allowed, crocs, and I'm just like, bro, it's always nice when the trash takes itself out, eh? The Sydney funnel web's a pretty scary creature, actually. That's a very scary spider. Very scary spider. Very scary. Thankfully, and what's scary about the Sydney funnel web is they're starting to expand their radius. They used to only be within like a 60-kilometer radius of Sydney. But now they're taken over. So, yeah, remain vigilant, everybody. Well, hey, you said it, Sister A, not me. Ugh. Oh, whoops. Try this again. I screwed up. Okay, now we can go in this one. There we go. Oh, I think I had to go back in there. Damn, I did screw that one up. My bad. Oh, okay, no, we have to go up here. Fucking hell, Rick, what are you doing, bruz? I think we just have to go in here 2 times in a row, I think. Oh no, maybe this is the right way. So I was going the right way after all. Oh, stupid head. Anyway. We got it. Hey, if tourists are swimming in a lake that's crocodile infested with a sign that clearly says no swimming, hey man, the crocodiles need to eat. Better them than me. Better them than me. I'm not talking about someone who might have missed the sign. Like, sometimes people are just not paying attention and don't see the sign. Like, that you get a pass for that, depending where it's placed. Like, you know, there are exceptions. But someone who blatantly ignores the sign when they see the sign? Yeah, nah, bro. Damn it. Yeah, that's pretty much what they say in Zombieville, right? As long as you can, you know. If you got a tubby in your group, he's the food. So there's the hidden block troll in this one, so we just have to be a little bit careful. Yeah, there's a hidden block troll coming up. Did it? Yeah, I did see that. It did look like Damien Priest was about to snap, but he composed himself. So they're either planting seeds, or he'll remain a babyface. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Hey. Chris says, like I told you last night, I swear customers read signs but disregard them and ask dumb questions afterwards anyway. Oh, yeah. Headache. And Sister A says, do I have any kids? No, I'm already a kid. I don't need any of my own yet. I'm already a big kid. How you going, CL Phillips? Nice to see you, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. I am well, thank you, man. Everything's all good over here. I'm just, I got some good company here. We got some good games. We've got a plan of attack. I'm just looking forward to a good evening tonight. I think it's going to work out. Happy, 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 happy. I'm happy. Who are you trying to convince? The Sunbish Army or yourself, Rick? What do you think of Sami Zayn interfering in the match against Kevin Owens? Sami Zayn, just fuck him and his victim mentality, hey. I don't, it's not that I don't even think some of the things that Sami Zayn says, he has a point. But dude, dude, he's such a freaking victim. It's like, bro, oh boo-hoo. Pretty much everyone else on the roster has had to overcome adversity, Sami. Sammy's annoying because we all know damn well he's making excuses on a kayfabe level for not being good enough. Oh, there's everyone's against. No, Sammy, you're just not that good. If you were that good, you would be champion. The end. There you go. Yeah, you're right. 2020. Jeez, that seems like a lifetime ago already. Yeah, yeah, man. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Dude, we've already lived a lot of life in 6 years, haven't we, Steve? Do you guys are not me? Hey, go on, Nikki Carter. It's great to see you. CL says, good to hear. I wish I felt the same sometimes. Life is shit sometimes, unfortunately. It is. It is. And unfortunately, there's nothing that we can do apart from keep good people around us and roll with the punches and just keep putting one foot in front of the other, right? But I'm certainly not underselling what you've been through, CL Films. I can guarantee you guys, a lot of you guys in here have probably been through a lot more shit than I have. So I'm certainly not going to undersell anyone's problems. Would never do that. But, you know, at the same time, the worst thing we can do is sit in our hands. We're just going to keep moving forward, eh? Over's great. Did you notice that they're also trying to plant the seeds that Cody Rhodes might become a Paul Heyman guy with the whole that's not a prediction, that's a spoiler. You know, who knows? Well, how would you guys feel if Cody Rhodes teamed up with Paul Heyman? How you going, babe? It's lovely to see you. Did you get some sleep? Moe in the building. I have missed you. We've done... Damn, yeah, you're in here very late today. 5 hours in. Oh, look at you. How was your day so far on a scale of 1 to 10, babe? I love Shaun of the Dead. I think that's a great film. Let's go to the Winchester, have a pint, and wait for the whole thing to blow over. Oh, Flood City wants out another time extension. Look at you. Flood City says, I want to stay over 5 hours a bit longer. I'll cash in with Chrissy Ogle, and who supported from before. Nothing gets past you, you son bitch, does it? Nothing gets past you. There we go. We got the 9th time extension now. Take a look at this, everybody. And we're going to unleash the beast today. The mighty Shenron is coming to destroy Japan, everybody. Coming to destroy Japan. Unleashing the beast. Boost mode. I'm pretty sure Shenron probably also got a 12-inch Budu, by the way. Thank you so much, Flood City. Yeah, hail mighty Shenron. Thank you, dude. That's incredible of you. Look at that. That's 9 now, everyone. 5 hours and 43 minutes left on the clock. You got some hot breadsticks and marinara sauce in a corner pizza place. They're pretty damn good. Please tell me the breadsticks are fused with garlic. I could just imagine how they smell. Are the breadsticks got garlic in them? 2 p.m. to 6 a.m. with my college buddies moving through Vice City. Oh, I had many viral nights with Vice City. Actually, Vice City got me through life's first ever rock bottom. When I say rock bottom, actually, no, I shouldn't say rock bottom. It was pretty close to a rock bottom. It's pretty close to a rock bottom. But it got me through a really difficult time, Vice City. A really difficult time. And so I actually had the double pack on Xbox. I remember, like, you could get the double pack of Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City on original Xbox for, I think, 100 Australian dollars back then. So I got the double pack, and yeah, Vice City took up a lot of my life. A lot of my life. Guys, we got Denny Dumba, bro. I never know when you're lurking in the shadows. I haven't seen your name in the stream for a hot minute, Denny, but thank you so much after all these years for still continuing to be a big part of what we do, my friend. This is going out to you, Denny. Denny with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, my guy. That's unbelievably generous of you. Yeah, hell yeah. And I hope you and the family are great, mate. I appreciate you always being in here. Thank you so, so much. Unbelievable. Yeah. Dang da dang dang. Vice City was fun. I think Vice City's still fun, but going back to play it now, it's a bit flawed. I can remember, like, when I used to play Vice City, I'd sometimes be stuck on one mission for a couple weeks before I'd pass it, right? And so when you keep that in mind, like, can you imagine how hard it is to stream a game like that? Far out. It's, I thought the definitive edition of the the Grand Theft Auto collection would have been a great idea to add even more quality of life improvements, but I feel like they dropped the ball a little bit. But it is what it is. I'm glad you guys are doing great. It's really nice to see you in here. So yeah, five hours in. The clock says we got 5 hours and 40 minutes to go. Very quick to another, close to another 30 minutes. So you're looking at just shy of 11 and a half hours no matter what happens now. Just shy of 11 and a half hours today, everybody. Yeah, I've tried to go back to the definitive edition versions. I still don't like them. I would still rather play the original Vice City with cheats every day of the week. Not a fan. Not a fan. Everyone always said that to me. Oh, they've improved them. They've got, you know, I still don't like them. But, you know, that's a preference. It doesn't mean I'm right. Two people can agree with the same thing and both be right. I don't like them, though. It's lunchtime in Thailand now. What are you gonna have for lunch today, babe? You had some food yet? I still got leftover Thai food in the fridge. Oh, Oh, Zemo says, hands up, motherfucker. Zemo, thank you, man. Zemo with a $20 super chat, and he says, and I quote, hands up, motherfucker. Well, hey, bro, if you say so, bro, let's do it. If you say so. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Here we go. My bad. If you say so. If you say so. Oh, Denny just got... Oh, my God. Thank you very much, Zemo and Denny. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. Oh, my gosh. Oh, boy. Yeah, man, you're unbelievably generous. All right, we're up to what, 10 now? Holy shit. We're up to 10 already? Okay, so what's that? What's 30 minutes was 6:07. We'll just put it on 6:23. We'll just have that buffer. I'll add that extra half a minute. There you go. There you go. We've got a little bit of a buffer there, a little bit of leeway. Yeah, man, unreal. Yeah, we're about to add that extra 30 minutes in a sec. Oh my gosh, I'm absolutely screwing up this level now. Come on, Rick, get good. You had one job, and that's to get good. Oh, come on, you little rodent. Is there going to be anything there? Nah. After all that, there's probably nothing there that we need. Yeah. Well, so Megan and I this morning had coffee, as well as I also had like a ham and egg wrap. No, ham and egg on panini bread, and then Megan came in with a chicken salad wrap just before. So yeah, I've had plenty of food today, babe. I'm a fat fuck. So yeah. The chicken's gonna make me grow boobs. Will you still love me if I grow boobs? Yeah, I know, he is like a big baby. Oh, she's all good. She's just out about doing her thing. I don't see her as often, but the thing is, Megan, it's a catch-22. Megan usually catches up with Peter on Sundays, but I have to work Sundays, so yeah, I still see Peter every now and then, though, of course. Ah, oh, damn it. Whoops. Oh, back to the beginning, really? Well, that's no good. Dang. I wish I had the Fire Flower Mario right now. How handy would that be? There's too many octopuses in here. Look, there's 3 of the sumbishes. How are you supposed to get past 3 of them? What's the octopus equivalent of a sausage fest? It's a tentacle fest, everybody. A tentacle fest is just a sausage fest at half-mast. Anyway, moving on. When am I planning on playing the next video game store sim? Well, actually, you know what? I have so many freaking simulators. I'm kind of overwhelmed on what one to do next because I've got like Saloon Simulator, Tavern Simulator, Bowling Alley Simulator, Video Game Store Simulator, Video Game Arcade Simulator. Prison Escape Simulator, which is the one that we're doing today. But if you want me to do more Game Stonk, which is the one I know you're asking specifically, I mean, we could do it this week. I was just trying to rotate the fun around. You know, I'm happy to give the fans what they want. Look at me, OneCoin only thinks he has fans. You know what I mean. I'm happy to give the crowd what they want. So if you want to see more Game Stonk, that's a non-problem. That's a no problem. Oh. Why is there not the hidden brick? Toilet anomalies. I do have that game installed, you know. I just haven't done it, Nick. I've had that game installed for like 6 months and still haven't done it. Oh. I guess you have to be in a certain mood for toilet humor, eh? There we go. Hold up, wait a minute. Hey, hey. Alright, there we go. Can you believe it? We're almost up to World 8, or this has been a pretty good playthrough to, you know. Fuck, I love it how you brag and then you end up hitting a fireball. It's perfect timing, isn't it? I love it how you brag and then you hit a fireball, bros. You can't make that shit up. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at this. It's been a pretty good playthrough. Hit the fireball and then hit the freaking... Dude, this is a short. Ha! This is a short, everybody. 5:14. Brag fail. There you go. That's a short brag fail, everybody. That's a total brag fail. It is. It's such a brag fail. I can't get out of here. To be fair, this bit's pretty tricky. Like, it's not like it's not tricky. So brag fail. Man, I tell you what, guys, you guys on YouTube are truly wonderful. We've been on for already for we've only been on for just over 5 hours, and we have already had over 1,000 people travel through on the stream today. I think we're probably gonna get a YouTube stream viewership record today. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting for an actual game stream. Technically, we've had thousands of people on the 24-hour channel back in the day, but we're probably gonna hit like a massive... Dude, how exciting is that? I'm freaking excited, yo. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it, everybody. Yeah, dude, you can't... Dude, I always get bad karma when I humble brag. You have to stay humble, everyone. You don't stay humble, the universe will correct your behavior. But I always get punished by the universe for humble bragging. Always. Definitely need to get some more water soon. But yeah, one more time, guys, if you're looking for some new video games, or you like Sega but you think Sega's games are too expensive, the Sega sale this weekend on Steam is is amazing. There's so many titles on sale that I've not seen cheap on the Sega on Steam before. Like, there's a lot of really, really good titles on sale for cheap. So you gotta check that sumbitch out. Ah, okay, so I might have to just do a big jump here and then jump over again. Alright, so that's how you do it. Man, this is tricky. Alright, we got it. What was that? What was that? Oh my god, there's another fail. What was that? Dude, what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh no. We must have like a cursed monkey's paw in the house or something. We got a Moroccan monkey's paw in the house, everyone. It's cursed. Oh god. Oh man, this was going so well until this level, eh? Oh well, it is what it is. I think we'll at least get a mushroom here, so there is that. No mushroom. They say assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups. I learned that from the movie Under Siege 2 when I was a teenager. You think Danhausen's hiding in my closet? You think you're too good for Danhausen? You think you're too good for Danhausen? Aussies won the cricket, as they bloody well should have. There was no way Bangladesh was going to get 51 runs with 2 wickets to spare. It just wasn't going to happen. You missed it? Oh no, that's okay. Stark got 10 wickets, eh? 10 for, bro. That's pretty rare, isn't it? I wonder how many 10-fers he's got in his career now. Man, that's unbelievable. You know, when I played one-day cricket for my club, I got 2 fifers in one season. Do you know? And I think that's the only time I ever gotten close to getting fifer. But do you know how hard that is? Oh my god. I couldn't even imagine getting 10 wickets in a game. Yeah. Ah! Try again. First you don't succeed, brush yourself off and try again, try again. Ah! Finally got it. There you go. That was a little bit sloppy at the end, but we made it through, guys. Thank you, Mario. You cleared every world. You were a gangster. Yes. Oh, that's Gangster Mario. Yes. That was all right in the end. All right, we're gonna do something that you guys might remember from the old Mega Drive or Amiga days. Now, I've beaten this once on the channel. But yes, let's see how it goes. I'm a little nervous and yet excited to play this one again, actually. Hey, it should be a bit of fun. I'm sure it'll go fine. You guys probably remember this bad boy. Oh, there you go. These are all the levels. Okay. You guys remember this game? Let me know. It'd be interesting to see how it goes anyway. It's been a hot minute since you played Plants vs. Zombies. It's funny that you mentioned that, because that's actually on the list tonight, believe it or not. Believe it or not. But that'll be a really, really good, like, early morning, late night game, because it is quite long. And with that being said, we don't have to play the whole thing. But don't forget, to play the whole thing takes like 4 to 5 hours. It's a long game. But that's on the lineup, even if we just do a little bit. Like, it's on the lineup. Yes. Good night, you're going to bed, Darth? Dude, really? Darth usually stays up all night for these things. This time he's going to bed. That's so rare. Oh, Darren's going to bed. I was going to say, fuck. That's all right, Darren. We'll see you in the morning. Sorry, Darren, I missed that. Yes, you usually go to bed around this time. I was like, it's very rare for Darth to go to bed at this time. You have a good one, Darren. Thank you for hanging out. Dang da dang da dang dang big wang. Dang da dang. It's like boss fights in this too. I gotta remember how to do them. Looks like some Hansel and Gretel-ish this level, doesn't it? Doesn't it look very Hansel and Gretel-y, doesn't it? Just checking all the moves. Yeah, been a while since I played, so I was just checking all the moves. Okay. So nostalgic. I never remember getting past more than a couple levels playing this. When I was a kid, I used to always like it because all the pretty colors and stuff, and then I'd get stuck and just get over it very, very freaking quickly. Oh, there's spikes on here, really? Oh, no. Yeah, the original version of this had like the chopper chumps. It was like a lollipop, like Zool here was like a lollipop mascot. Kind of like the Yo-Noid for pizza. I could watch that glitch of Mario I missed. What the... Dude, I'm gonna turn that into a short, probably. Yeah, that was something else. I guess that's just one of those glitches that happens with ROM hacks sometimes. Oh. If you're a completionist, you literally have to go around this level and collect every food item. I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to finish all the levels. That doesn't bother me so much. If you're a completionist, there are little things that you can get. That deserves a short. Yeah, I think it will be. Obviously, I won't be making any shorts today because I'm going to be on for 12 hours now, but minimum. But I'll make something tomorrow. Oh, see, it's kind of like Sonic a bit. You have to go backwards and then forwards again in some levels. It's so freaking confusing. It was the same annoying thing about Sonic. Some of you guys like that shit. That's fine. At least you get these little checkpoint markers. I don't know how you know how many hit points this sunbish has got left. Oh, there you go. I can see the hit point meter now. I didn't see that at first. Dark has 310 wicked hauls, really? And 19.5 wicked hauls. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's a lot. That's a lot. What a legend. Dang, da dang, dang, da dang, dang, dang. Let's all be friends. Let's not. What an asshole you are, Rick. Ugh. Oh, so that's not the right way. Do we have to go down the bottom? I guess we have to go underneath. These look like little Tetris bricks. Oh, there you go. There's the end. Ah. You're like such an old man, eh? Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. I hope I'm going the right way. There's a health item. I see. You gotta watch out, because the graphics are really bright to the point where sometimes I can't see when there's a trap. Making excuses again, don't mind me. Making excuses for my terrible gameplay. Is this the way? I don't even know if this is the way or not. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. We're gonna find out, aren't we? What happened? I died? Well, fuck's me. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. It's such a fucking confusing level. Okay, so it's obvious this way somewhere. That's fine. We'll work it out. Alright, so we'll go this way. Alright, so yeah, we have to do some tricky things here, but it's all good. Dude, I can't do... Dude, what the fuck? I don't know if I'm going the right way. We already been that way. So we gotta go underneath, maybe. I don't see where else we can go. So underneath it is. Okay, this way. Dude, we already been here, haven't we? Oh, dude, I'm not in the mood for a fucking maze level. I just want to get to the end, dude. No, I'm not in the mood for these problem-solving fucking levels like Sonic 3. I just want to fucking get to the fucking end of the fucking level. Alright, so that's not the way, so I have to go back this way then. I don't remember this being that hard to figure out last time I played. I've lost patience with this already. Fuck this game. Dude, I'm tapping out. Fuck this game. Fuck it. Not in the mood for that motherfucking shit. There you go, it's a rage quit. Fuck that game and fuck your mama. There we go. Fucking in the bin. Fuck you, Zul. There we go. Sick of it. I don't want to have to think. I just want to play games. Alright, what do we got? Alright, I'll throw in an impromptu game now. You don't remember the sprites being that small? It's the remake. I do have to admit, they are a bit small, aren't they? Yeah, it's my first rage quit. There you go. This is play Shinobi. So sometimes I try too hard to break new games in, and it doesn't always work out. Your boy OneCoin only tries too hard only because he cares. It's alright, we'll play this one to completion, then I'll regroup. See what we're gonna do. Yeah, I do. I'm just like, bro, we played that game once and we finished it. I think we should have been finished with it forever. And you want to know something? I only bought that game for $2 Australian anyway. I think Zul, the reimagined, only cost me like $2 on sale. So I beat it once on stream, and it cost me $2. As far as I'm concerned, I got my money's worth. In the bin it goes. In the bin it goes. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. In the bin. Yes. After this game, I'll just quickly pee and fill up my water bottles too. A little bit dehydrated right now. Stream starts in about 2 hours. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, man, I'm motivated. I think we're going to have a good night. Only 2 hours, really? Only 2 hours? Ah, yeah. Well, you can play the Brain Imp. You can play the original as well, so that's a cool thing. You can play as the original or the remake, and then you know you've got the plus and minuses with both, I guess. It's a cool little collection. Just not for me today, I don't think. Called an audible on that one. Just wasn't feeling it. There's no point in playing something that's not fun. If I'm not having fun, you guys won't have fun. I'll see what other different games we can put on after this. I just wanted to regroup. So yeah. What play? Oh well, mine's on Steam. It may have come out in console as well, but my copy's on Steam, PC. Probably got a console release as well. I'm not sure. Ah. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Maybe I'll use my special now. Look at that, guys. Not only is he a ninja, but he knows magic arts too. Isn't that impressive? So we're only 2 likes away, really? We didn't play Justin and Friends today. We played a good Mario mod today. No, we didn't do Justin's and Friends. Justin, you're lucky if you're going to see Justin and Friends once a year. This mod we played is one of my more favorite ones. We played Mario 35th Anniversary Edition, and that's a good one. That was fun. Very clean until the last level. No, Justin's and Friends only comes out once a year like Mariah Carey. Yes. All those hidden blocks, yes. No, I played Zool Reimagined, but then I kind of had a hissy fit because it was one of those maze games. Like, I beat it on stream before, but I'm just not in the mood for mazes today. My brain is fried. I think I've done too many streams today. Last thing I really feel like doing is, like, maze running and problem solving. So Zool today can go in the bin. Everything else has been pretty clean. Alright, there we go, guys. We're going to add our free time extension. Here we go. Well done, everybody.
Time extension!
There you go. Well done, everybody. Okay. That takes us to 11. Look at that. Boom. Whoop, there it is. Look at you. Well, the remake is not bad, actually, but I just couldn't be bothered finding my way around today. Difficulty-wise, like, it was fine. It's the maze, you know, it's like, I just didn't really feel like getting lost today. And backtracking, it just, no, that's not fun. I think I was just trying too hard with that one. Almost there. I like compared to arcade games how this is just highly patternized and you just follow the pattern. Been better, been worse. So you're about a 5 out of 10 today, hey? Maybe a 6. I'm gonna guess you're more of a 6. I'm gonna guess you're more of a 6. You know, ask someone how their day is, but tell them that they're not allowed to say 7. And then you get an indication of how good it is. You have to tell me how your day is going, but you're not allowed to use 7. So you'll probably find that it's either a 6 or an 8. I don't know, Chris, but you guys just got your free extension. You guys just got your free extension. I'm sorry. Yeah, absolutely, by all means. I'm sorry, brother. We'll keep you distracted today, hey? Am I hyped for Saturday night's main event? Oh, you mean, is it Sunday night's main event this time, is it? So what is that? Is that this weekend, is it? It's a Sunday night's main event this time? So it's tomorrow, okay. Am I hyped for it? Oh. Not really. I mean, is there interesting things on it? Yes. But, you know, these are hardly pay-per-view standard events usually. They're fun, but, you know, they're just like extra TV. They're not really pay-per-views, you know. Oh, it's on September the 6th, is it? Okay. Yeah, what do I know? So it's on Sunday, so it's a Sunday night's main event, eh? No, you know, that's alright. It's just, so sometimes people just want a distraction, hey? Sometimes people just want to take their mind off things, and that's what we'll do today. We'll just keep your mind off everything, my brother. Just sit back, relax, have yourself a nice beverage, Chris. We got you. Yeah. We're gonna play this. And then after this game, I might do Caliber 60 while I've still got my, and then we'll see what we got after that. See what we got after that. Well, what is something that you guys like that we haven't played in a while? You really do underestimate how many games are required for a freaking 16-hour stream, especially ones that you're not playing like every week. Which are what, like, I love them still, but, you know. Tricky, I make it work, though, but far out. It's tricky. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Wizards and Warriors lately, mate. That's always a good pick. I love that game, but I've played a lot of that lately. Anything from Game Boy Color or Advance you want to play? Yes, actually. We have Action Man on the list today. I want to do a full playthrough of Action Man, but that's not really a mainstream title. That's another problem. Like, I've got a lot of great games on the list, but you also need to have those mainstream titles that bring, you know, it's just... Yeah, but I've got Action Man on Game Boy Advance today. I'm gonna do Action Man at some point. Organ Trail. That's not a bad idea. Only problem is I don't have that set up ready to go. That eats up a lot of memory. So when I play Organ Trail these days, I usually like to play it off the Steam Deck or on my PlayStation, because the Steam version of Organ Trail kind of runs like ass, to be honest. It runs really poorly. It completely eats the memory, and I don't know, there's a memory leak in it. Console version's great. That's a good pick, though. We haven't done Organ Trail in ages. That's actually a really good pick. That is a good pick. Who's at the door? Again, that's on my Steam Deck. Damn it, man, I've been taking absolute hiding in this level. The killer brains are all coming after me today. I may try and get the Steam Deck working a little bit later. I think Organ Trail would be really, really fun late at night. Let me put my Steam Deck on the charger. I'm not making any promises, but give me a couple games, and I'll see if I can get something going. Let's put my Steam Deck on the charger. I'm pretty sure I still have Who's at the Door and Organ Trail installed on my Steam Deck. So, as long as it's not too much of a pain in the ass to set up, it should be all good. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what mainstream stuff I haven't done for a while too. Oh, well, sorry, Nick. If you're going to rush me then you're going to have to wait till when you wake up in the morning then. Dude, the 90 minutes is kind of rushing me. But if you come on in the morning, I'm happy to oblige. When was the last time I played Aliens vs Predator? If you want Aliens vs Predator arcade, guys, I can do that. I think the last time I did that was 3 or 4 weeks ago, actually. That's one of those games that I feel like I play it more often than what I actually do, because the first 2 levels is a beat or eat it punishment. But, dude, the last time I played a full playthrough of that was probably a month ago, honestly. Probably a month ago. I could do that. That's probably not a bad filler game, actually, you know. I could do Caliber 50 after this, then maybe Alien vs Predator, and then after that maybe I can take a chance on some Organ Trail or something. Yeah, no, that's okay. It's hard, isn't it? It's hard, isn't it? Like, it's a different type of hard. Like I said, streaming's not like hard in the fact that it's hard work. It's hard coming up with freaking material that people actually enjoy. It's hard, isn't it? I'm just gonna die on purpose here. Because there's, yeah, I need more. Yeah, we're gonna die on purpose, everybody. Sean says, I'm back. I just went to pick my girlfriend up from work and dropped her off. Oh, look at you, you sexy stud muffin guy. Look at that. You're the second person to ask for Top Gear today. And for the record, I absolutely love Top Gear. I love Top Gear so much. But aren't you guys sick of it by now? Aren't you guys sick of it by now? I mean, I don't care. If everyone in here said, hey, Rick, we want you to play Top Gear, I'd put it on. Because I freaking love Top Gear. I'm just surprised you guys aren't sick of it at this point. That's all I'm saying. I freaking play Top Gear, it seems like all the time. And I love it, but I'm just saying. Yes. Top Gear is a banger. Dude, I love that game. Yes. Well, you're a gentleman, and as long as she appreciates you, Shawnee Clark, then I'm happy. You're a gentleman, bro. Nothing wrong with that. I have a way to make Top Gear a little bit more fresh then. I can play the Top Gear collection maybe later on. There's a brand new mode. So I could probably do that to make it fresh again. There's like a brand new mode with new cars and a few other things mixed in apparently. So, I mean, we could do that. Yeah, good on you. Hey, man, happy for you, Sean. That's awesome. Yes, let me load up this Top Gear collection. Have I got Top Gear installed? Let me just double check. You know what? I don't even have Top Gear installed. Isn't that embarrassing? Let me just type that in. Top Gear. Top Racer. It is. We're going to pause this summbish. And, alright, so I'm going to, that'll be very quick to install, so that's alright. It's only like a gig in size, everybody. Alright, so that's installing for later. Yeah, see, you guys are all picking great games, and all games that I love to play. I'm just trying to find a balance between looking after my community and doing what they want, and also having every time making things feel different, you know? And that's the hardest thing for me. variety while making you guys happy and also feel comfortable. I just... Play China Warrior. You play China Warrior. You play it. You play it. Choppy choppy. There we go, we got it. Rob Schneider is the Surf Ninja. You never know what wacky things Rob Schneider gonna get up to next. There you go, we're the Surf Ninja, everybody. Nah, never played it myself. Not from memory, anyway. So how much longer are you staying up for, Nick? I tell you what I'll do, Nick. Let me double check to see if I've got this on Steam. Have I still got Who's at the Door installed? I actually have Who's at the Door installed. Yeah. I'm tempted to put Who's at the Door on PC as long as I don't cook my computer, actually. I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to play Aliens vs. Predator, and then after that, maybe Who's at the Door. Maybe. If I can get it working okay. "90-ish more minutes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yes. Alright, there you go. That's something different. As I said, I'll still do... I'm still going to do Organ Trail, but I'll do that a little bit later. Because that'll slow the pacing down a little bit. So, yeah, alright, so we're going to do this game, then we're going to do Alien vs. Predator, then we're doing a very quick game called Who's at the Door. And that's a game where you play like a schizophrenic patient in 1990 South Korea. And you're being treated from at home. And every day you need to have your, like, medication. And if you start to see hallucinations, you have to take your pills. If you don't see hallucinations, you have to open the door and get new pills. And it's kind of like Exit 8. You know, it's like one of those anomaly games, but with a horror twist. Because the hallucinations can be, like, really terrifying. So this is a good time of the night to play it. And it's always a good time. So, yes. Oh, dude, really? That's a bit clumsy, isn't it? Did any of you guys end up seeing Scary Movie 6? I heard it was kind of mediocre, actually. How you going, Shanky? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. That was so annoying. Knockbacks into freaking traps. Dude, look at that. He nearly got me. I would argue, and I can argue this because I passed it fair and square, that's like Ninja Gaiden levels of cheap enemy placement. It's not as hard as Ninja Gaiden, but it's just as cheap. That's some freaking nonsense right there. That is some cheap crap. But at least you can expect it from this point. Wow. Yeah, that's some cheap crap right there. You know, it's just a matter of just because you can do it doesn't mean you should do it. Oh, dude, there was no floor down there. Really? There's no fucking floor. I was going down there for the fuckity items. There's no floor. Fucking suck a big doodle, you dumb fuck. Fuck you. Ah. Oh. I'm so pissed off right now. Oh. It's alright. We'll get out of here. Alright, we got it. Oh, that's a shame. You're gonna set up your aquarium finally, but the CRTV's not working. Sounds like your day is a bit of a mixed bag. Time of night, you must be in Western Australia. No, I'm not in Western Australia. I'm in Brisbane, Australia, mate. Well, I'm actually on the Gold Coast now. Technically, I'm closer to the Gold Coast. Oh. I have a little bit of a potty mouth, so I appreciate you guys. I'd probably be super duper uber famous streamer if I didn't say F and C bombs all the time. But I am what I am, ladies and gentlemen. I am what I am. There's this girl that I watch every now and then, and she's doing vlogs in Thailand. She just ended up. She was engaged, but then she ended up getting fired from a job and breaking up with her partner. And so she was like, yeah, you know what? I want to do something different. So she's been traveling around Thailand for about 2 months. And she's a nice young girl and everything, but she swears a lot. But it's not like as much as me. And I don't find it a big deal, but every second comment in her video is like, we want you to succeed. Please don't swear too much on your videos. And that's some genuinely constructive feedback, you know. But on one hand, okay, you might not like swearing. That's a genuine piece of feedback. But on the other hand, that's the joy of being a YouTube creator, right? Going on a platform to express yourself and be who you are. And so part of me is like, yeah, okay, on one hand, she could probably swear a little bit less for you guys, but on the other hand, if you don't like it, find another vlogger. You know what I mean? Like, don't change people. It's either your thing or not. So I guess I could see it from both sides. But yeah. How you going, Kenny? Good to see you. Yeah, I was going to say, because it's 4:10 p.m. here. It's, oh, I got you. Yeah. You know, it's the same time here too in the Goldie, mate. I'm just up north of you. Hope you're having a great day. Bro, I don't have any dreams of fame, guys. One, it doesn't happen to people that are my age anyway, but even if it did, I just want to succeed and have my own community, bro. Whatever happens on top of that happens. I'm not chasing that shit. I really just want what everyone else wants. I just want to wake up and just know that having a roof over my head and food in my belly is not compromised. That's it. That's enough for me. Anything on top of that's a bonus to build a life or whatever. I think the thing is that the people hold chicks to a different standard too. Like if a guy's like, fuck this shit, fuck, no one cares as much. But if like a pretty young lady's doing it, oh, don't swear so much. It's like a bit of a double standard maybe. Oh, I didn't even know I was nominated. Wait, you could actually vote for me? I'm flattered that I was even a possible nomination option. There you go. I doubt I was. You probably manually got to insert someone's name, and I appreciate it. That's really nice. Though some people do make it on the list though. Like I think this Kiwi guy made it on the up and coming awards list, and he only has like 50 to 100. Concurrence, but he's a really nice guy, and yeah, like, bro, it's they do sometimes like recognize the smaller guys as well, which is pretty nice because they don't really have to do that. Winning a comp you didn't know you're in would be hilarious. That's probably going to happen one day, you know, but it won't be for Streamer of the Year, I can tell you that now. It won't be for that. However, I think someone like an Asmongold is going to set a standard of like, you know, because now all the people that watch streams are growing into like the older generation now, and so I think like in 10 years watching the 30, 40, 50-year-old streamers is going to be a lot more common if the people from now continue to stream, if that makes sense. But who knows? Streaming in the mainstream's only been a decade-long thing. It's been a thing for nearly 20 years, but in the mainstream, like maybe a decade. So there's no, I appreciate it. No. Please do not put me up on a pedestal, everyone. I am not all that. I'm not worth putting on any kind of freaking pedestal. I really am not all that. I appreciate you. You're my buddy, James. You come in here every day. You hang out. We butt heads sometimes like stepbrothers, but you're my buddy. Are the Master System Shinobis tough? Yes, but they're beatable. They are, but they're beatable. I got stuck on one of the bosses last time I played Shinobi on Master System, but it was just a bad day. I can beat Shinobi on Master System. I also did Alex Kidd and Shinobi World for Mikey as well. That was hard, but we got through it. It did. I peaked during COVID. I'm actually on the rebuild phase now. So many people became uber successful or minor celebrities during the COVID phase, and it was just circumstantial. It was just so many people needed to be entertained and have something to watch. and then after COVID, it kind of crashed a little bit, kind of like 1929. Not so bad, but you get the point. Oh, right back at you, James. Thanks, mate. Okay, I think this is the way. Yes. We have to blow a hole in the exit over here. Alright, there it is. Even this maze level's less annoying than what freaking Zool was. Alright. Tell you what, guys, it's pretty warm in here today. We're currently at 21 degrees Celsius. Which I think is the warmest day we've had in a while. I don't know why I feel so warm for, actually. Maybe my sister's got the heater on. It's a bit subtle when the heater is on. You can't always feel it. My sister might have the heater on. There we go. Given the limitations of the time, retro games have the best music. Some of those chip tunes just can't be beaten. Hey, who have I got? Ron Breaker or Obafemi? I just don't see a universe where Obafemi's gonna lose. Hey, how you going, Pre-Dawn Corpse? It's great to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I can't see a universe where they're gonna job out Obafemi, to be honest. I kind of don't know if I like this feud, and you want to know why? I feel like both Obafemi and Ron Breaker need to win. I feel like they both need big wins, eh? Does anyone else feel that way? I kind of feel like they need to both be booked to win against people at the moment. I don't know if that makes sense. That is really, really nice of you, Pre-Dawn Corpses. Thank you so much, guys. Pre-Dawn Corpses has just dropped 156 kicks. But who's counting, hey? My guy, thank you. That's very generous of you today. He's still in there, he ain't happy. That really, really adds up, my guy. Thank you for looking out. Hey, man, it's nice to get a little love on Kick for a change, eh? That's all right. That's very generous. Yeah, they're both up-and-comers that sort of, like, could benefit from a push, eh? I think Oba more so, I'll admit. Obviously, Oba's, like, the big star at the moment. Yeah. Oba has proved that he's beatable if there's shenanigans. And that's okay. Like, you know, if I guess I suppose if you booked Oba to lose with massive shenanigans, that would kind of make sense. Because, you know, someone as beastly as Oba can only get beaten if you cheat. Like, if you think about it. So I think the way you protect Oba is not by having him ever lose clean. Okay, so if you play fair and square, you ain't gonna ever beat Oba Femi. Pre-Dawn Corp says Shinobi rules. Yeah, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. Good conversation, though. Did you just gift a sub as well? Bro, you just go and laying the smackdown on this stream today. Look at you, brother. That's incredibly... Speaking of Oba Femi, by the way. Zalzian just got a gifted sub from Pre-Dawn Corpses on Kick. How many people do we even have on Kick right now? Man, thank you, dude. You're making my day right now. That's awesome. Do we really? Oh, look at you, you lovely lurky sumbitches. I had no idea I was in double digits. I appreciate you. Look at that. Tis is the culture these days, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 11 people on Kick. Pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool, because usually I can barely get more than 2, so, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm very curious to see. I think Shinsuke's at the point of his career where being in a tag team is probably the best spot for him, eh? I think aces in their places. I think Shinsuke in a tag team could get people behind it. I think so. Oh, thank you, sister. Look at you floating around. Big brother or big sister's always watching, everybody. Big brother and big sister. Oh, fucking hell, Chrissy. I wanna go home. Please let me go home. I feel so break up. I wanna go home. So put away your wallets. One coin wants to go to bed. I'm just making up songs now. Chris, man. Look at that. Isn't that the most entitled you've ever heard a very kind $50 donation? Nah, put away your wallet, cunny. I want to go to bed. My dude, that's so incredibly generous in all seriousness. That's nuts. That is nuts. Hey, like I said, though, it's called Survival Saturday for a reason, isn't it? So there we go. We get to take that up to 12 time extensions. Wow. All right, here we go. That's another one. We're not done. We're not done. Yes, you massive sausage danger, you. All right, Chrissy Ogle, this is for you today. Massive sausage party. Let's go. Chris's sausage is so big that he could stock up a whole freaking New York City Nathan's cart, everybody. That's how big it is. He's a human tripod, a Sacramento easel, everybody. Oh my gosh. My favorite Turtles game is Shredder's Revenge these days, or Turtles 1 on NES. I like the arcade game on NES too. Dang, 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 dang. Thank you so much, Chrissy Ogle. And I was nearly cheating too, because I haven't put the, I'll just put that up to 625. There you go, look at that, wow. That's a lot of time on the clock, everybody, isn't it? That's a lot of time. Yeah, thank you once again, Pre-Dawn Corpses, coming in with the goods again. What about you? What are your favourite Turtles games? Thank you, man. Super kind. What are your favourite Turtles games? Yeah, Chrissy going hard. I wonder what sausage screen Nigel's working on next. You just never know what Brother Nigel gonna come up with, everybody. Rah! Use this thing here. I have such great memories of Turtles the arcade game, and growing up that was one of my all-time favorites. But I've kind of outgrown it now, if that makes sense. It's not my favorite now, but it was one of my favorites back then. You know, you evolve and you grow and you adapt, but some of the best gaming memories I had was with that. I had some very special memories from that game. We got him. Oh, the 2003 one from Nickelodeon. I might have to go back and give that a shot, you know. I haven't properly given that a shot yet. I did do the Game Boy Advance one, but obviously that one's a little bit different. But yeah, no, awesome. They had the self-titled Turtles game on Game Boy Advance as well. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I kind of get Castlevania Symphony of the Night throwbacks on this level, like that clock tower area, which is really annoying. With the, you know, the one with all the cogs. Reminds me of that. Once again, a big shout out to Chrissy Ogle. What a freaking amazingly generous drop, Chris. We appreciate you. Look at that. That's 12 extensions today, everybody. Look at that. Lucky we got lots of freaking games, am I right? Looking forward to finishing this one so I can fill up my water bottles. A bit parched, eh? Yeah, I think it's good, but I mean, don't forget, I've still got to come up with fun games for you guys for the next 6.5 hours minimum. So, you know what, at the halfway point, you know, apart from a small hiccup with Zool, it's been a good day today. At least I know what my next 2 games are now. So, I mean, we got that. Got to give the people what they want. Alright, so here we go. We got the boss. Hey, don't forget my brother Chrissy Ogle. They're called Survival Saturday for a reason. No, not many other people do Survival Saturday, if any. And again, it's not the workload that's hard. It's entertaining people for 16 hours. That's the hard part. It's not the freaking... Like I said, I make it very clear to differentiate. This is like the easiest thing physically to do in the whole world, right? But, like, entertaining for 16 hours, there's a reason it's called Survival Saturday. There you go, Christina. Lovely to see you. Damn. We have to do that boss again, everyone. What a cunny. I didn't have any specials left, so I was kind of stuck. It's alright. Do it again. Sister says, my favorite Mad Max movie is The Road Warrior. That is a good film. That is a very, very good film. Yes. By the way, don't worry, Nick, if Who's at the Door doesn't work on PC. I'll load the Steam Deck version up as a backup if it doesn't. So we're going to do... Don't worry, I'm not going to get out of doing Who's at the Door. I actually have Toilet 8 installed on my Steam Deck too, but I've never ever played it, so I don't know what to expect. Sister A says, Ricky, walk away. You can put a stop to all this. You know what, Sister A? I'm gonna give you a no bullshit level with you. The community has very generously donated in order to keep me here today. And so I'm gonna graciously smile and complete my obligations. Thank you very much. I'm gonna graciously smile and show my appreciation by doing it without bitching too much. Can you see how the keyword's too much? Without too much. Keyword being too much. I think we got him. Dude, I'm out of stars, bud. You're dead. Oh! Big yawn. Don't want to be doing too many of them today, hey? Don't forget, guys, we are on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick today, so watch on the platform you're choosing today. You're not into Linux? Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. This section's not that bad, but sometimes you'll like mispress a button and then make a really dumb mistake that you probably shouldn't have. Oh, see, like that. What happened then was I didn't get my double jump. There's not much of a margin of error for the double jump. And yeah, I screwed up the double jump. So I was hoping I'd get out of here without stuffing up, but I stuffed up once. So that's annoying. Alright. Alright, there it is. Oh, how you going, Goliath? This is Shinobi 3. We're on the last level now, actually. This is the last level of Shinobi 3. You thought it was Shinobi? You thought right. You're very clever. It is. Forgive me, guys. I just get, like, massive backaches these days, eh? Be a man and be tough. Just put up with it. I might need to start going back to the gym. One thing I noticed is when I went to the gym and was doing back weights, my back aches completely disappeared. I might have to start going back to the gym. How you going, Washington Viking? Good to see you, Dave. How am I surviving this survival Saturday? It's all good, actually, this week. So far, so good. I've had plenty of games, fun games for that matter. Did you break Kit? I think you did. It looks like you did. How about you, David? What's the most exciting thing you've done this weekend so far? I think for me, the hardest Shinobi game from a retro sense is Revenge of Shinobi. I think, yeah, the first one on Sega Genesis. Or if you want to count it, Shadow Dancer was pretty freaking rough too, actually. You got an MRI? Why did you get an MRI for? What was that all about? Yeah, no, it's been good, thanks, mate. We got Aliens vs. Predator next, and then a horror game called Who's at the Door. Revenge of Shinobi is a demo go. Yeah, show us how it's done, Cunny. Show us how it's done, Cunny. Sister says to check... Well, okay, I won't read that out. I'll be respectful. No, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, you gotta get that done, hey. Especially, yeah, you have to get that done. As long as everything's okay with you. Oh, you're being a smartass now. I don't even know when you're cereal or not. And Dave says, I've been helping some family out their house with remodel, keeping busy. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, that's right, that 6-pack. I remember those games. They had Streets of Rage 1, Golden Axe, Super Hang-On, Revenge of Shinobi, Columns, and something else, I think. Probably World Cup Soccer. I still can't believe you had a Sega CD, hey. I still can't believe you had a Sega CD, that's awesome. You had a freaking Mega CD, bro. I don't think I knew any Aussie kids on my block with a Mega CD. Hey, I don't think I knew a single Aussie kid that had a Mega CD. Plenty of kids with a Sega Mega Drive, none with a Mega CD. Oh, are you going to the same... Are you going back to Egypt or are you going somewhere else? Yeah, damn, Dave, you move around a lot, don't ya? You keep very busy. So you're back to Egypt for a couple months, eh? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I love Super Monaco Grand Prix too. Now, that is one game I'd love to see get the remake treatment. I'd love to see a Super Monaco Grand Prix remake. You know, better graphics, gameplay, career mode. I'd love another Super Monaco Grand Prix. I'd make my heart very happy. Another Outrun or another Super Monaco Grand Prix. I should say Monaco, but I pronunciate it Monaco. Monaco, excuse me. I'm such a bogan. I got most of the games right, because I remember that very pack. You heading to France's trip? Did have a good time in Egypt, though. We'll definitely take another bid when it comes about. Yeah, awesome. I'm guessing you really enjoyed the food there. If you liked it so much, I'm thinking, yeah, Dave liked the food. You liked the food, didn't you, brother? I'm like, he liked the food. I've heard the food there's very good. Shinobi 3. You like to see a Skitchin remake. Interesting. You know what I'd like to see Sega do then? I'd like to see Sega buy old video game licenses from EA. Because EA have, like, got a bunch of games like Skitchin, Road Rash and all that, which are just absolutely dead games. And like, okay, if you're not going to make any more games, then sell them to Sega and let Sega do them. Culture is great, absolutely love it. That's the spirit. One of the best things about traveling is food. If you just want to eat only burgers and french fries when you go abroad, you're really missing out. But that's just me. What's that about Backdoor Sluzzers? That's a great film, by the way, Chris. Dante says, what's up? I'm eating popcorn and watching Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That's a brilliant movie. The two ultimate Thanksgiving movies. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is #1. And #2 is Dutch. I think Dutch was Thanksgiving. It might have been Christmas, actually. Oh, well, I'll just pretend Dutch is a Thanksgiving movie. Die Hard was a Christmas movie, correct. Damn, I can't get out. I can't get out, everybody. There it is. Oh. Up to you, Chris. It's a matter of if you want to share that with everyone else in here. I'm always happy to listen, man. That's no problem. I am always happy to listen. I don't know if you want to share it with everyone else in here, so have a big think about it. But I'm always down to listen. It's up to you whether you want to share it in public or not. Those aren't pillows, yes. Hell of a game this weekend. It is Shinobi, yes. Did we get him? Oh, we haven't got him yet. Now we got him. Let me fill up my bottles. I'll be right back. I never got into that game. I don't know why that's a classic Sega. I'm not into that. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh. Thanks, everyone. I just need to have a quick piss break, eh? All right. So we got one more game, and then we're going to do a quick one for Nikki Carter. We haven't done Who's at the Door in ages. I love that we haven't done that in ages because it's going to be fresh and fun again. So that'll be a fun little 30-minute game after the next one. So, all right, we'll turn the power off there. That was Shinobi 3. That's a good one. Now we got Alien versus Predator, everybody. Always play as the Predator Hunter. All right, here we go. Yes. So yeah, I'm going back to what Chrissy says. I had. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that's. I believe you when you say that, bro. I believe you when you say that. You're a good egg, Chris. I'm sorry, man. That's heavy. That's really, really heavy. I understand that you want to have the community have your back. I have your back. Just be very, very careful. Because one thing that I absolutely hate from a dude's point of view, that people always look at the dude as guilty even if he's not. So you do have to be careful what you share sometimes. I'm so sorry, man. That's not good. Fucking hell. Yeah, that is heavy. That is heavy. Oh. No, I wasn't CL Films. Yeah, well, good on you, man. I understand. Yeah, look, we'll keep you distracted. That is a heavy topic. I'm glad you told me, but yeah, fucking hell, that is heavy. That is really heavy. I tell you what, it seems very hard to be a teacher, eh? Yeah, man, I mean, this, fuck yeah. Sister A says, give me a good night. No, I'm not going to. There's only one woman in my life, my friend. Her name is Moe, aka Super Porn. And no other chicks on this planet even get close to having any of my attention. So, not in that way anyway. Oh, there you go. Speak of the devil. Hey, babe, I'm really good. Everything's all good, babe. Just, yeah, everything's going with the flow. Everything's going well. We just finished Shinobi. We got Alien vs. Predator. We're going to do that Who's at the Door game next, babe. You know the one where you have to, like, take the pills because you're going crazy? We're going to do that game next. I don't see... Yeah, dude, it's rough, eh? Oh, I remember, like, one situation in my high school. There was this teacher. And people used to jump on the bandwagon that he was kind of creepy. But he actually didn't do anything. It was just more a circumstantial thing. Like, you know, he did... Like, I don't even need to get into it. But I do know from, like, that experience how kids can get, like, on a ridiculous bandwagon about certain things, you know? They're kind of like a flock of sheep. Yeah. What about you, babe? What have you been doing today? You've been very, very quiet. I guess I'll give you a call later on anyway. But, yeah, I've not heard from you much today. I'm guessing you've been busy. Yeah, she's alright. She's floating over on the kick side. Oh, for fuck's sake, why do you guys want to bring these topics up in my stream for? All I want to do is have a lighthearted stream with everyone and bring some good vibes and offer some good into the world with my very, very limited talents. And you all want me to talk about shit like that, Dante. Read the fucking room, bro. Oh, you took Tecmo shopping. You had noodles as well. Oh, did you go back to that noodle place in Bumwell, did you? Oh, I'm jealous. Did you go that same one? Like the... Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. If that's... Yeah, oh, that's so good. Oh, lucky you. I can't complain. My sister made me a lovely lunch, but still, I do miss Thai noodles. Yes, you. I've already died. Ah. I would have lost the beat or eat it challenge this week. It's alright, Dante. I'll let it go. Pick another topic, bro. We can have a chat. Pick another topic. No, you're fine. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I appreciate it. Just some food for thought in the future, eh? Just some food for thought in the future. There's heaps of things we can talk about, guys. Video games, music, movies, childhood memories, upcoming release. You know, there's so much we can talk about. That's positive and just as interesting. Oh, you mean you're going to bring some boat noodles? Yeah, you're going to bring some boat noodles, hey. I forgot about them. I was making those boat noodles, and they're quite nice. I did make a couple double pack. They are a little bit salty. They are a little bit salty, but they're delicious. Like if you make 2 packets of them, like one sachet is probably enough, if that makes sense. But they were really good. I remember liking the taste of them very much. Have I ever played Mutant League Football? Yeah, I have, but I suck. I remember about a decade ago, well, not a decade ago, maybe 7-8 years ago, I was playing the Nintendo Switch version and getting the hang of that, but when you don't use it, you lose it. Yeah. You gotta remember, football games don't come natural to me. Probably got to do with the fact that I'm Australian. You tried the Starbucks coffee in the can, it's good, but not feeling like the cafe, so it tastes different. It probably just tastes like regular 7-Eleven iced coffee, doesn't it? I was wondering about that, you know. Yeah, nuts. Yeah, it's probably just, yeah. Fair enough. Would you have it again or not really? No, I can't really. You like being able to kill a ref? Sometimes the refs deserve it. I just got done. Aw. What a bloody drongo. Get out of the way, you drongo. No, I'm not a FIFA guy. NBA Jam's kind of more my speed for sports games. I'm not a bad NBA Jam or an NBA Playgrounds player, if I do say so myself. I know how to play those games quite well. That's kind of more my speed for sports games that are not racing games. you bloody drongo. There you go, look at you getting around. You're a bit of a good time sluzzy today, aren't you, Chris? Getting around, look at you. Thank you, Flood City. Man, thank you very much for coming in. I hope you enjoyed yourself today, and thank you so much for making a difference again this weekend. I hope you enjoyed yourself, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Do I believe in aliens? That is not an easy answer, but I will say this. I think it would be very ignorant and naive of me to think that we're the only special ones in this universe. No, that's all right, mate. I just appreciate you do so much on this Survival Saturday for us, bro, and I just hope you have a good time. You never complain or anything, you know, Flood City, so I want to make sure you're looked after. Ah! I feel like I've been playing like shit today. Here, watch, there's going to be like a health... No, there's no health item in there anyway. Alright, well, I would have died anyway. Hey, go on, who else we got in here? We have, Nicky Stubbs. Good to see you, mate. Same bat time, same bat channel. Good to have you today. You try buy Thai beef burgers. Wait, yeah. Oh, you mean you're talking about that one from before? Even the burger feels tough. So not only was the meat tough, but the bread was tough too. It might have been sitting there. Yeah, it might have been sitting there for too long. First time, last time. I have noticed though, babe, those 7-Eleven burgers, some of them steam better than others. So some of them steam better than others. Some of them come out and just feel really soft and delicious, and then some of them just not it. I don't know what it is in the bread. It could just depend on the bread, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude, pick up the gun. There you go. Oh. Fuck you to the moon, brah. Oh, no, that's all right. No, I understand. No, I'm used to you. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Dude, that's just the pattern on social media in general these days. Like, bro, we're on our way to actually, believe it or not, having a record amount of visitors on YouTube for a live stream today. Believe it or not. But I understand the culture is different. A lot of people are like cooking or playing games or doing their work while they watch. It's fine. I'm slowly getting used to it. As long as you're enjoying yourself, mate. Oh. Well, what are you going to eat for dinner then? Or is that your dinner? Is you just going to have the noodles then? No, it's early in the day. You're going to have... What are you going to have for dinner? Yeah, what are you going to have for dinner? Oh my gosh, bro. I've been in this level for 2 seconds. I've already lost half my health. What a headache. Apparently, Bucks is the place to go in America. It's a giant 7-Eleven-y kind of place. Bro, even just in the New England area, I lost track of how many different types of convenience stores there's definitely no shortage of convenience stores, eh? I couldn't keep up. There was so freaking many. You know, you want me to help you pick dinner? You know what you should do, babe? You should go to the neighbor and you should get pad krapao and then you don't have to cook. And then you can be lazy. How's that sound? Is that a good idea? Or if you're sick of pad krapao, get the noodle. Good idea, yeah. You don't have to cook. Dude, that would, you know what, if you actually gave that out, that would literally be the first time I'd ever seen anyone dox themselves. I've never seen anyone dox themselves before. That would be a first. It's like the equivalent of ratting on yourself. Yeah, it's like the equivalent of like freaking ratting on yourself, isn't it? Hey, you on Commodore 64 Brannigan. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you, G? I hope you're well, man. I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. Life going all right? Good to see you, dude. How's the streaming going? Are you streaming today? I'm asking a lot of questions. It's because we're all a big fan of Commodore 64 Brannigan. You just walked home from work, took an hour. Well, at least you're exercising, bro. Look at that. Dude, if I had to work all day in a real job and then walk home for an hour, I certainly wouldn't be a fat fuck anymore. Oh my gosh. I hope you had a good shift anyway. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you got to do what's getting you paid at the end of the day. Hey, I get it. Is there any up and coming games you're looking forward to? I kind of know what you're like. When there's something that you're really excited for, I know that's when you're going to turn the stream on. Well, what up and coming games are you really looking forward to, Como? I kind of know what you like there. And so Dante says, I didn't go to the Beverly Hills party, $150 ticket for nothing special. Fair enough. So saved yourself $150, have a quiet drink at home, hey. I'm not gonna lie, I just, I miss sometimes getting a bottle of Fireball whiskey and just having something to sip on here, but... yeah, just trying to look after my health a little bit more these days. But, you know, for a special occasion, I'll probably pull out a bottle of Fireball. I do miss sipping on Fireball. My Fireball drink is my happy place drink. I don't think I've had a Fireball in front of you, babe, for like 3 years. No, actually, no, couple years. Couple years. And then I was mainly getting the Johnny Walkers for the shoeies, I remember. Yes. Dude, if you want to, it's so bad for you sugar-wise, but if you want to have a dessert and a drink, you have a fireball on ice with apple juice, and it tastes like apple pie in a drink. It's so good. Yes. Metal Gear Collection's out. Oh, there you go. You've got a lot coming up. So that's why you're doing all that overtime, so you can get those new stream games. Yeah. As I said, I loaded up on Sega titles during this special sale that they've got going on right now. And I had a little play last night of that Sonic Generations remake. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I may even do a little bit of it tonight, just for a little sneak peek. But we'll see. Oh, we've already been on for 7 hours, everybody. Oh, dude, we just made it. Chris says, all quiet on the Twitch front. I don't know how to explain to you guys any more than I have that OneCoin only has a little bit more of a lurk culture these days. You know what I think the thing is as well? Like, as I said, we got a lot of people in here. The watch time's always huge. But I think because I have such a big mouth and I talk so much myself, other people just don't really feel the need to talk because I just go blah, 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 blah all night long. I think that's probably what it is. How you going, babe? Thank you very, very, very much. Moe just dropped a big kicks over on Kick. And we have to celebrate in the only way we know how, everyone.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
That's the impersonation of Moe driving when she's hungry and needs food. Thank you, babe. Como says, Logan, dude, I don't even know what to do, bro. Like I said, I get really decent views every day, really decent watch time. I'm trying to be respectful. I don't want to force people to talk if they don't want to. It's okay. It's just. But it's not the same as it was during the COVID period. Don't forget, during the My Sharona period, everyone was bored, needed a friend because it was a tough time in the world at that point in time. And so everyone during COVID was like, blah, 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 blah. Now we're in the consumption era, guys. Like, a lot of the time, people watch their YouTube when they're doing something else. I bet you anything, 50% of the people in here right now are listening to me while playing video games. And you want to know how I know? Because when I'm not streaming, I'm playing video games and listening to YouTube in the background. That's how I know. So if I'm doing it, then everybody else doing it. Yeah. Oh, Como just likes the dark humor. I like it too. You keep cracking them jokes, Como. I love it. Como's like Trey Parker and Matt Stone. A celebrity might pass away and Como's cracking jokes the next day. Sinead O'Connor, more like Sinead O'Connor. It's like the next day, fucking A. Oh my gosh, you're worse than Trey Parker and Matt Stone. Yes. Oh, there you go. Nick says, I'm working, for example, on completing my OSHA hours videos. They're on mute while your videos... Oh, there you go. See? Nick is just given a perfect example of Exhibit A, everybody. Exactly. And he didn't even need to do that, but there you go. That's all right. We're happy to be on the background for you, brother. Yeah, more like Sinead O'Connor. Oh, you got in trouble for saying Motor Dead when Lemmy died? Bro, you probably have a bunch of metalheads thirsting for blood. Instead of cutting their own life to pieces, they're gonna cut your life to pieces instead, Como. There we go. Fucking A. Oh my god. See what I mean? He's such a bad influence. He's such a bad influence. Well, South Park in like 2006 said AIDS was funny, so apparently it took just over 20 years. So... Randy Master's like, AIDS is now funny. It took 20 years. It's still not funny, but we... Fucking hell. Anyway, moving on. Moving on, moving on. I got heat for Shane Warne too, said his family had the ashes. Oh yeah, the Aussies would come after you for that one. The Aussies come after you for that one. Bro, I think, dude, the week before Shane Warne left us, the video leaked of him having an orgy with like 5 other chicks. I think he was living his best life. Good for him. he went out with a bang, literally. Shane Warne literally went out with a bang. He went out with 5 bangs, actually. Oh my god. What a way to go, I know. He had a great final week. He had an absolutely fantastic final week. Oh. Ah, well, what a playboy. David says, why is Warney up there with Don Bradman among cricketers? Well, what he could do with that ball has not been replicated, in my opinion. What he could do with that ball as a spin bowler in an era with absolutely phenomenal players was very, very, very special. Very, very, very special. He's a bit of a playboy, yeah. I remember I watched the Housewives of Melbourne like a couple episodes in the 2015, and there was this one chick on there who's married to one of the members of Silverchair, and she just mentioned that, the reason I bring that up is because she mentioned that she was hanging out with her friend Shane Warne one night, and he was going to teach her how to play poker. Yeah, he's going to poke her. Seriously, if I was married to someone, I would not let them be, I mean, look, they have a choice, obviously, but I would not stay with anyone that had Shane Warne as one of their guy friends. That would be like having Drake as one of your guy friends. You don't, no, that's not going to happen. Oh. I just missed out on getting that food, unfortunately. Oh, don't you be opening that can of worms, Como. Don't you, dude, you know what? Como's been listening to some Michael Jackson, hasn't he? Because he's all like, wanna be starting something, gotta be starting something. Yeah. That's what Como's doing right now. Oh. Oh, you're just jealous that you haven't been on one since you were 10, Como. You're just jealous. You're just jealous. Can Dex please get a high? Yeah, young Dex, of course you can, my young buddy. This is for you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, young Dex. I really, really appreciate that. Look at you. Babe, I've just been moved to my comment box. Don't be offended if I miss a comment or two, because I'm moving my comment box to another side of the screen. And so I just have to remember that it's there. There we go, because I've got to do a couple things here. Yeah, just give me a sec. There we go. I'm pulling up my temperatures because I'm about to do a game that heats up the computer a bit. Right, there we go. Dude, how nice would it be if we had a box of meat? There it is. Lucky. I nearly died before I got that food. No, that's alright, Como. All good. Thank you for hanging out. It's not right. What do you got against rice? Rice is one of life's guilty little pleasures. What do you got against rice? Rice is amazing. I've got leftover fried rice in the fridge, thank you very much. Well, what do you got against rice? Yeah, rice be fantastic. Yes, there you go. So you just lurk-shamed everyone in the Sunbish army again. You watch out, Como. I'm going to come into your stream when we're actually on at the same time for a change. And I'm gonna lurk-shame everyone in your fucking stream. Oh. Yeah, I love rice. How you going, Jamie, by the way? Good to see you there, Jamie. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry I'm a little bit late to the party. Jamie, everything is good, thank you very much. I am well. How is your streaming going lately? You been enjoying your content? Oh, you. All right, we're almost at the end, everybody. I think we're almost at the end. Just when you think you're almost done, you're not really done at all, are you? Ugh. Fuck off, really? Dude, I'm trying to pick that up so I can use it. What's the point of even having this if you're not invincible? Like, really? What's the point of even having it? These areas are always tough because you're trying to bring a scythe to a freaking gunfight, everybody. I don't care what a badass predator you are. If you're bringing a scythe to a gunfight, it's not going to end well for you. What a long final level, hey. I mean, I'm doing okay clearing out these mobs, but these are like the most basic mobs ever. A lot going on in here, isn't there? Far out, man. Using the special's pretty good, though. Like, it only takes a very slight bit of health off you. It's pretty generous. Even Predator enjoys a can of soda. Who doesn't enjoy a good can of soda, right? And so Jamie says he also eats a lot of rice. Dude, rice is just, bro. Rice just goes with so many things and it's delightful and I just love it. Rice makes me happy. I swear I'm like the most Asian Australian ever. Pork belly and rice. There, let's go. Oh, you. AC Master says rice also, mate. That's a spirit, eh? That's a spirit. That's a spirit. Oh my gosh. So Jamie wants to know who doesn't like rice. I almost feel like that's a rhetorical question. I mean, it almost should be. No, you're welcome, AC. No worries, mate. Easy, easy, easy. No, because I sometimes get some people come in and they'll be like, oh, quiet, or there's not much chatter, and it's just like, I don't know what to do because everyone's in here. It's, you know, it is what it is. Like, I There you go. Here's the final boss, by the way, everybody. We're at the end here. Trying to save that super ability. Yeah, let's get that now. I was trying to save that for the queen, but it's all good. Gosh, man. A big survival, like a survival level before you even take on the boss, eh? All right. Oh no, we still got some. Oh. You think he looks like? You think so? Dead. Dead. Get away from her, you bish. They mostly come out at night, mostly. Mostly. Mostly come out at night, mostly. You know how hard it is to get a good shot at this bish when you're surrounded? Ah. It's a hard one. All right, let's go. There you go, we avoided it, so that was alright. There really is a lot going on in this game, isn't there? Do I ever play the jukebox anywhere? I don't really go out, man. I don't really go out. Like when I'm in Moe's neck of the woods, we go out for food and we do. But when I'm in Australia, I don't go out, bro. I literally do not go out. I go to the supermarket, get my food. I don't go out unless there's a birthday. Like obviously, I went to a restaurant for Megan's 40th, but I don't go out, man. Thank you. Yeah, I understand, Jamie. I'm not complaining, mate. It was just a topic of conversation that came out. I appreciate you. Oh. What are these biscuits? Crackers with canola. Cheddar and chives, eh? Let's see what biscuits my sister got me. Thank you, sis, by the way. Thank you, Megan. Let's see what these biscuits are like, sis. They're very light, so you can tell they're supposed to be healthy. Let's see what these are like. They're nice. You can tell they're healthy, though. Mm. All right. All right, we're going to do a very quick Steam game now, everyone, called Who's at the Door? We play a psychiatric patient, and you'll see the rules in a sec. Mm-hmm. Damn, no, I can't play this on the PC. My computer's cooking. I'm gonna have to do it through the Steam Deck. I'm gonna have to like remote play it on the Steam Deck. My computer was cooking itself. Fucking hell. It's so poorly optimized, that game. Right, if you'll have to give me a sec. Forgive me, everybody. Trying to find where my No, it's not, Nick. Right, there we go. I've just got to remember how to set this all up, because it's been a while since I've done remote play. Well, this just completely stifled our fucking momentum today, didn't it? Alright, here we go. Alright, let me go. I'm going to go to settings. Remote play. Steam Deck Connect. Let's see how this works. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got Who's at the Door. So, you'll see the rules in a second. We're going to do a new game. So I'll probably be able to use the keyboard on this. There we go. Are you sure we want to start a new game? Yes. I am a psychiatric patient. Funny hallucinations and voices are a part of my everyday life. But lately these hallucinations are lasting longer. Now they won't go away unless I take some medication. The boundary between reality and illusion is blurred even more, and I feel increasingly trapped between them. Everyday people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real or hallucinations anymore. Yet, alright, cool.
Your symptoms are gradually.
How you going,
improving.
Iceberg? Good to see you. Thank you for
After
being
just
in
8
here.
more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life. However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room. Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
It's quiet now, no voices, no shadows. Should be safe to open the door at a time like this. Oh, well, that's good news, isn't it? Alright, is there a run button here? I can't remember. What's that note say? If the hallucination disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take the meds instead. Alright, let's have a look around, hey? Is there a run button? I can't remember if there's a run button or not. There's no run button, apparently. Alright. Yeah, I thought there was a run button in this, but that's okay. Let's have a look around, see if there's anything suspicious here. These photos look normal. It is, you're right, it is a small area. Let's see what's in the kitchen. Anything crazy going on in the kitchen? Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just go to the graphics and we're gonna go there we go. Yeah, well, I just want to get a better frame rate. Yeah, that's a way better frame rate now. I just need to make it a little bit smoother, guys, because I had it on a high resolution on the Steam Deck, but it's a freaking Steam Deck. So there's nothing in the fridge, anything in the cupboards, no. Alright, the fish tank looks normal. What about over here? Guys, let me just adjust one more thing. I know I'm being a little bit pedantic, but I'm just trying to get everything as comfortable as I can. The gamma, yeah, we'll put the gamma up a bit higher. That's all I wanted to do. Graphics, the brightness. Yeah, that's good. Alright, there we go. Now we're 100% ready. It's just a bit dark, so I need to be able to see. It's like one of those, yeah, it's an anomaly game. It's an anomaly game, but you also, it's like an anomaly game mixed with like the supernatural. So, okay. So, it looks like we can answer the door. I don't think I've seen any hallucinations that as far as I know. So, let's answer the door. I think that's pretty, yeah. Let's have a look in the keyhole. Look at that googly-eyed foreskin. Alright. Oh, look at you. Alright, day 2. Now, if you get an answer wrong, it resets back to day 1. What's this paper say? Okay, same advice. Alright, let's have a look outside, see what's going on. Day number 2. Can you turn this on and off? Ah, fuck me! Bells, bells, bells! Alright. What's the paper say? No extra clues there? Alright, let's go outside. What's happening today?
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi
Well, that's no
province.
good.
All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
The TV came on by itself, but the game said that if the anomalies disappear and go back to normal, then you don't need to take your pills. We'll see what's in here. Everything looks in order here. Alright. Nothing in the cupboards. Everything seems to be in order at the moment. Shoes, garbage bag, the pills, dog. What's in the bathroom? Everything seems to be in order. But what confuses me is sometimes a weirdo approaches the door. So, yeah, see? What the fuck? That doesn't look like the same person. So what, am I supposed to take the pills or what am I supposed to do? I think, yeah. I wouldn't touch that chick with Peyron's ding dong, everybody. Oh my god. You think take the pills? I think take the pills, yes. Take the pills. The game just reset. So I don't know what I had to do, but the game just reset to day 1. Don't get too close. Alright, it says don't get too close. To what exactly? What are we not supposed to get too close to? Don't get too close. To what? What's that? There's something down there. Sunshine Clinic card. Alright, there you go. What are we not supposed to get too close to? Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh my gosh. Alright, so there's no extra clues today. It's day number 2, yes. What the hell? That head just fell down. Dude, what the fuck is that? Oh my gosh. Reality and hallucinations are blurring together again. I can't tell if the doll really spoke or if I just imagined hearing it. Oh. Big greenie in the tub. I know. Well, there's nothing in here. I don't know if the doll's head is enough to take... I don't know if the doll's head is enough to take some pills, Nick. I'm not sure. I had to have a look outside this door. Dude, dude, what the hell is that? Have we missed something that we need? I don't know. I don't really want to answer that door, eh? That's one ugly motherfucker, as Arnold Schwarzenegger once famously said. Yes, I think I've checked everything though. So I mean, I guess the question is the weird person at the door good enough to take the pills? What you think? What do you reckon, Nicky Carter? Your call, mate. That's crazy, hey. That's so naughty. I'd say take the pills. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Let's take the pills. Isn't that crazy? I wouldn't have advertised that in the media if I was them. I would have just let that one freaking slide and just, you know, dude. I would have tried to sweep that one under the rug if it was me, but you know I'm dodgy, so I would have swept that under the rug and given them a warning in private. That's just like really, really bad publicity. That could have been handled with a warning, I think. And I think they might have been worried about mum saying, "Oh, but you let him in and he was 16 and he lost $20,000." That's probably what they're worried about. They're probably covering their ass. Yeah, it's a complicated one, isn't it? That's another part of the doll's body. I met Bori at the bar across from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get close to her. This reminds me of that Ryan Reynolds movie when he was a psycho. What's that one called again? Where he cut up all those chicks and put them in the fridge? It was kind of a dark comedy. It sounds like it's brutal, but it was like a dark comedy. Yeah, that crazy time Ryan Reynolds played like a freaking Ed Gein, basically. Let's see who's in the door. Dude, nah, really? What do you think, mate? Maybe this ugly chick really does just want to give me the pills. I don't know. Let's go back for one more look around the apartment. But, oh, dude, I think we have to take the pills. Because, look, there's like a doll's body there. And that's not supposed to be there. Well, I don't know. Because, look, there's a doll's body there. And it's not disappearing. So do you think that's a hallucination? Or do you think I just like to keep naked dolls' bodies in the house? Well, I don't know. I mean, it makes you think, doesn't it? Well, what do you guys think? Pills. Yeah, fuck, you know what? It'll probably... Dude, if it takes me back to day one, I'll be like, there's a freaking doll's body there, bro. What? No, hopefully this is day 4. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Yeah, we took the pills. What's this paper say? It's just the same clues, nothing different this time. All right, out we go. Day number 4. Let's turn on the TV. You know that the neighbors are yelling right now, and I thought it was a freaking game, eh? I'm so on edge right now. The neighbors are currently yelling, and I thought it was the game. They're very freaking loud on weekends when the football's on, everybody. They love their freaking football. I mean, everything kind of looks in order right now, hey? Everything looks in order. Did that door just shut by itself? Oh, the dude, pills. Cannot take it. Yeah, we have to go outside. Ah. Take the pills. Day 5, there it is. Fucking hell, bro. Didn't even have to take the pills. Already knew I was going crazy. What's this paper say? Don't get too close. Alright. You're getting too close. You're making it hard for me. Do you remember that love song that we thought was really nice until we realized that they were singing about their boner? Remember next too close? Fuck, bagak. Christina says, well, hey, I'm a funky junkie, if you know what I'm saying. I'm a funky junkie. Yes. What's that say? That was a Pete Andre song, by the way. Now I know what he was talking about. Remember him, Mysterious Girl Man? Did you ever have that funky junkie there, Damo? One day, she confided in me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. Come stay at my place for a while. It's closer to the bar, you know. She first looked at me hesitantly, but then agreed. Heh, it's time to make your dream come true. We're gonna do it. Segway. I love it, segways. Laverne and Shirley, mate. Great show, great show. Alright, yes. Alright. Who's at the door? Fuck that ugly bitch again. No, it's okay, Christina. Something different. I do quite like this. Now, I haven't seen anything else weird in the house. Like there was the doll here, but it disappeared. I think that box is always there. There's no extra clues in the room. TV looks normal. Let's turn the light on and off. Was there something there before? I think there was. I think we got... Okay, so I think that disappeared. That all looks okay. That all looks okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything out of the ordinary. I've looked and looked and double checked. But, I mean, you just never freaking know, eh? What do you reckon, Nick? The ball's in your court, mate. Should we take the pills and say hello to this ugly bish or not? Open the door. Alright, let's open the door. Alright, yeah, alright, ugly. Alright, ugly. Ha! Have some pills! Have some pills! The Wastel says it's probably the girl from the bar. Probably. That's what happens when you turn on the ugly lights at 5 AM. Oh, I can hear things. I can hear things, but you know, that doesn't mean that it's going to be a permanent thing. I did hear the glass break. Where's the Stone Cold Steve Austin music? Ah, fuck off, it's a spider, motherfucker! I need my pills! How many days do we have to wait? It's day 8. Where's the calendar? Oh, it's day number 8. Alright. Did we survive the pills? Let's turn this on and off. Everything seems normal there. Yes. Alright, the spider's gone. Pest control got it. Alright, so everything is okay in there. We'll shut that door. Nothing in the cupboards. Oh! You didn't give me any time to take the pills! You didn't give me any time to take the pills? We're gonna start again? Oh, suck my white ass, Paul! Oh. Didn't give me any time to take the pills! Well, that's not fair. That, as we say in Australia, that's just not cricket, mate. Bro, we played so careful too. I'm a little bit miffed about that, I'm just saying. I got eaten by a frickin' TV. Yeah, that's not fun. What's that? That's not supposed to be there. I think I need to eat my pills. That's not supposed to be there. Pill time. Pill time. Pretty sure a stethoscope not supposed to be there. Yeah, fair suck of the sav, mate, you bloody drongo. Well, let's try... let's look at the TV. What's Well, that sink looks dirty, doesn't it? That doesn't look right. That sink does not look right. That looks like a problem. Yeah, that sink not looking right. I think we gotta take the pills. Yeah, that sink not looking right. Alright, day 3. Yeah, I knew that sink was looking like trouble. Let's try again. Alright, so no extra clues yet. Alright, everything's normal there. Turn on the TV. Alright, no, all is well there. What's in this room? Alright, so we got no more blood or anything in the sink. Alright, that's all fine. We'll shut that behind us. No worries. And anything in here? There's never usually anything in there, but, you know, come to think of it, something will jump out when we least expect it. And, I don't think there's any... I think there's nothing to worry about. Oh, did something just change in the... Oh, no. I'm now starting to trust my own freaking sanity right now, everybody. Check the calendar on the wall. Fuck, I don't know about that guy. That guy looks like trouble. Check the calendar on the wall. One time it went from... Where's the calendar on the wall? Oh, here. Okay. What do you think? I'm a little bit stumped on this one, if I'm going to tell you the truth. This guy looks like he's big trouble. Pills? Yeah, let's take the pills. Take the pills. Day 4. Yeah, I think those two ugly girls are safe at times. I don't think that guy's ever safe, eh? Alright, let's see what we got. I can hear some noise. I can hear some noise for the Venga boys. I'm so freaking nervous, eh? All is well in here, so it's a... Oh. Yeah, I think all is well. What about that rope? That rope looks really sus, doesn't it? Was that always there? That rope kind of looks sus. Yeah, that's a noose. That's a freaking noose, bro. Dude, I'm not hanging myself. What's wrong with you? You think the pills? Yeah, pills. Yeah, that's a freaking noose, bro. But yeah. Alright, day 5. Alright, nothing on the TV. Anything in here right now? Oh, there's something in there. No, that's not good. Gotta take the pills. That not good. Day 6. That was an easy one. There was no jump scare there. That was a little anticlimactic, that one. No extra clue on the paper. Alright, all good there. Fuck pills. Oh, we're getting close, everybody. We survived one more day. 2 more days, technically. We're going to survive 2 more days without going crazy, everyone. See what's in here. Oh, was this always here? I don't even know if that was always there. I think it was, though, wasn't it? Jeez, you always second-guess yourself, though, don't you? I don't know if that was always there. I think it was, you know. What about the dunny? Anything in the dunny? No. Who's at the door? The ugly chick again. Alright. I haven't seen any anomalies that I know of. I'm kind of, for some reason, I'm second guessing myself on this freaking little pot. I don't know why. I'm starting to second guess my judgment on things. I don't know. I mean, if I'm going to tell you the truth, everything kind of looks in order this time, doesn't it? Yeah, everything looks in order, truthfully. I think I'm going to open the door. I think I'm going to open the door. Open the door. Give me my pills. Oh, thank God. Yes, I need my pills. I need my pills. Oh, man. This is the last day we have to survive, everyone, and that killer TV better not come after me again, or I'll break its shit. Just looking very quickly. I'm being super attentive here. Looking very quickly, yes. Alright. I mean, everything kind of looks okay this time, doesn't it? I'm not gonna lie, everything sort of looks okay. Look at this room, by the way. Look at all those dolls. Isn't that creepy? This is an achievement. This is 2 times we've gotten up to, check the calendar. Well, the calendar's still got the date, the first #1 on it. Calendar is still the same. Yeah, calendar's still the same as far as I know. You're making me lose trust in everything that I am, bro. Let's see who's at the door. I'm gonna take the pills. Fuck! I didn't get the chance to take the pills! I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. Cause you know why I hesitated though, don't you? You know why I hesitated, because the rules clearly say, look at the rules, look at it, it says, if the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. And so I second guessed it, because I wanted to be like, is it just a quick like hallucination, or is it gonna go back to normal? So that's why I hesitated. And then I ended up getting got. Fucking tricky as, eh? Yeah, one more time. Lucky last one. Some bish. Yeah. That's why I hesitated, because apparently some hallucinations can disappear. I was like, fucking brah. Anyway. Yeah. Dude, that guy's crazy, though. I'm taking the pills. Every time I see that guy, I'm taking the pills. Your mate. Day 1. No, he actually was supposed to give you the pills, apparently. Alright, doesn't matter. That doesn't count. We're having a mulligan here, everybody. I just heard the glass break. Did you hear that? I heard the glass break. The lights, fuck you to the moon, bro. I'm having my pills. Come in.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, thank you, sis. I have to take my pills.
Your pills, hey?
I'm a psychiatric patient and I'm under home medication.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Can I have some too?
My sister wants some pills. Can she have some pills? Look at us encouraging recreational drug use on the stream today, everybody. Thank you, sis.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes, it's a horror game. Sometimes things will come out and scare you, and sometimes they won't.
Okay, well, you have fun with
Look at this keyhole. Let's see who. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it should be ugly, eh?
See ya.
See you, sis. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything that we have to worry about in here. I think we can take our pills. I need my pills. See, this is the problem. I'm starting to rush it now, trying to get back to number 8. This is 100% the last try, win, lose, or draw. This is it. Don't look away. Alright, win, lose, or draw the last one, everybody. We're not allowed to look away. Not allowed to look away. Not looking away, not looking away, not looking away, not looking away, not looking away. Having the pills. There we go. That was a ghost. Yeah. Thank you for the patience. I'm so bad at this game, eh? I'm so freaking bad at it. But I think that's part of the fun, if I'm going to be honest. I think this game was made for streamers to fail. I feel like it was deliberately designed for streamers, eh? Let's have a look at the keyhole. I think she's safe, but you know, I was pretty quick this time around, so let's have a look at the map. Nick's big thing is the map. The map looks fine. I think the fish tank looks fine. The fridge looks fine. Turn that on and off. I think everything looks fine. I mean, I don't know what to do apart from grab the pills, really. Anything in there? No. I mean, what about... Dude, no, that's not... Fuck! That's disgusting. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You have to check the dunny as well. This game has been a content farm. Probably get like 4 reels out of this. Were the flies always on the fruit? I don't know if the flies are always on the fruit, but look at the fruit. The flies are on the fruit. I don't think they were there before, guys. I don't think they were. I'm almost certain the flies were not in the fruit, everybody. Yeah, I think we have to take the pills. Oh, yeah. I don't think the flies are on the fruit, but I could be wrong. Alright, I've got to listen to the community. The community says take your pills, Rick. I'm glad you've got my best interests at heart, everybody. Okay. Don't take too long. Alright. There we go. I'm just taking them. Alright. Map's still okay. There's blood under the fridge. We need to take the pills. There's blood under the fridge. You see that? There was blood under the fridge, Jamie. Alright. My God. Alright, and day number 7. No extra clue today. Everything seems to be okay at the moment. Anything in the bathtub? Not really. It's just a dirty bathtub. Like this, apart from having to clean his house, everything kind of seems to be in order this time round. What's that? I think, yeah, I think everything seems in order. All right, let's have a look through the keyhole. Dude, nah, take the pills. Take the pills. Take the pills, take the pills. Yeah. This is the last day again, everybody. I hope I don't get screwed again, because last time I got royally screwed. Last time I got massively screwed. Damn pills. Do you see the footprints? Day 9. It's oddly quiet. None of the usual noise or hallucinations I normally hear. Look at that. Alright, there we go. We survived 8 days. Do I get freedom? Is this freedom? Freedom. Am I cured? Oh, doesn't this look lovely? Freedom. Isn't South Korea beautiful this time of year? What the hell just happened there? I just passed out? What happened?
You went outside? That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse? You're still taking your medication, right? Please wait just a little longer. I'll come see you soon.
So am I supposed to do it again? My head hurts so much. I vividly remember being hit with a blunt object. But could this even be hallucination? So what, we have to do a second loop like Ghosts and Goblins? I think that's part of the story, because I've done that before, and I think that's part of the story. I think. Yeah, because I've had that before. Pills. Yeah, I think you have to do 2 loops. There you go,
No
Mr.
way.
63 Mafia.
What is this?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me! Right now!
I can't do that. You're about to become...
He's making a human centipede,
something
everybody.
more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become
This is called,
beautiful,
Who's at the
your
Door?
reflection won't recognize you.
Don't!
Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin.
Trying to get out of here.
If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
My God. I guess so. The pain she endured still won't leave my mind. It's still fresh in my memory. Again, I guess you have to do two loops.
Follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promise to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Yeah. I might have to turn the frame rate down a little bit. It's annoying. I might just put it on low. It's okay. No big deal. My Steam Deck is having trouble freaking running it today. There we go. I don't think there's anything here that I have to worry about. So Jamie says, if this is what it looks like to be schizophrenic, it seems like hell. Fuck. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. What you guys reckon? Take pills or don't take pills? The TV came on, didn't it? When it wasn't supposed to, so I've got to take pills. Nick says open the door. Washington Viking says take the pills. Dude, that's like a 50-50 split there. Chrissy Boss says open the door. Majority rules. So since there's a majority, I can blame the majority if we lose. Oh, look, that is it. You're right, it was the door. I've never gotten pills off that guy before, ever, by the way. I've never... You know what? That's the first time ever I got pills off that dude. First time, like, ever. So this room looks all okay. Oh, there's a book in there. Nah, that we need to take the pills. That's not supposed to be in there. Yes. That's not supposed to be in there. Day 5, here we go. No extra clues on the piece of paper. Fucking pills. What you looking at? What you looking at? More pills. Cannot take yet? What do you mean I cannot take yet? What do you mean I can't take the pills yet? Let me take the pills, asshole. Fucking hell. He was right there on the couch. Dude, what? Can't take him yet. What do you mean? Yeah, sometimes they are googly-eyed foreskins, everybody. This is how us Australians talk. It's how I talk. Oh, blood. There you go. No, we gotta get the pills. There's more pills. We're up to day number 6, everybody. Day 7. Jeez. We're getting so close. All right. Not pills. There was something on the fridge. Pills. This is the last day. Jeez, the last day. What's the paper say? There's that head there. Pills. Already pills. There's a head there on the floor. Already have to take the pills. Taking the pills already. There was a head there on the floor. Day 8. Alright, here it is. Didn't we just do day 8? I'm pretty sure. You must find the doll piece. That's what the clue is. You must find the doll piece. Alright. Have you seen my daughter? Oh, so we have to repeat day 8 again. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so I was supposed to pick that up before, apparently. I think everything is as it should be. I can't see it. Oh, dude, I don't trust that guy, but hey, far out. Guys, I think we're good. I think we're genuinely good this time. I think I can take the pills. What do you reckon? Microphone was new. Where's the new mic? Where's the microphone? There's a microphone. Where's the fuckity microphone? Ah. Yeah, pills. Yeah. Day 8 again? That's the 3rd time we've done day 8. You must find the doll piece. Come on, dude, that painting, dude. Okay, so there's an anomaly in here. Now we have to find the doll piece before we go. Alright, now we have to get... yeah, we gotta get out of here. Pills. We found the doll piece, now pills. Jeez. How you going, Aussie Josh? Good to see you. Day 8 again? Fuck me. We have to find another doll piece? What's with all these day 8s? You must find the doll piece. How about you find these balls? How's that sound? Oh, that plant just changed. But you know what they said, if the anomaly changes, dude, fucking hey. How about a hair transplant? Your daughter would like it too. I said to the man who left only with guilt for not being able to save his daughter drunk every day. Takgu hung his head in drunkenness, his hair swaying in the wind as if accepting my words. I couldn't stop myself from laughing. I don't know why I care so much about this story. Now, this one's really, really, really tricky. And I will tell you, you obviously saw the anomaly here, right? But this paper said, it says that, so I need to watch out for these type of hallucinations. Those that don't disappear, or those that chase me. This hallucination disappeared. So that flickered, but then it disappeared. So there's nothing wrong with it anymore. So so even though we saw an hallucination, I don't know if that's going to count as an hallucination. That's incredibly tricky. And I'm kind of hoping there's something else. Otherwise, this is going to be like one of those 50-50 things. I think we can actually open the door. It says if the hallucinations go back to normal, it doesn't count. That 100% went back to normal. And I don't see anything else abnormal here, guys. Everything else seems to be fine, so I'm... Yep. I think we have to open the door, eh? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I've double-checked. Yeah, I think we have to open the door. Oh, wow, that was such a good call. Well done, guys. That was a good call. Day number 9. Was Taku also a victim of the Doctor? Go that way. Alright, we'll go that way. Hey, right, go that way. Alright. Damn, this is some craziness, eh? Big shout out to Megan for dinner. I haven't taken a bite yet. I feel so rude.
I just came up with a really ingenious method.
Oh,
I'm going to do it myself.
Megan made her chili again. We've got guacamole on this, tomatoes, rice, and chili.
Completely transform.
Oh. She made this last week too, guys, and it was absolutely incredible, eh?
Went absolutely perfectly.
Oh.
Now,
and it's so cheesy too. Oh, babe, you'd love this, eh?
Won't recognize yourself.
Very nice.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was
good to
the only
know.
one written in her notebook.
Oh, yes, that's right. How is Bori?
Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yes, I'll head there right away.
Dude, we gotta go back again? Why did that doctor perform such cruel procedures? What was the purpose? Fuck, the game's gonna... This just keeps going and going and going, everybody.
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all charges.
Oh, we're not doing Mystery Flight yet, Chris.
That human will and mental strength
We're not doing Mystery
overcome
Flight
any
yet.
pain.
I didn't get enough enthusiasm.
He has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation.
I didn't, you know, I am going to do Mystery Flight in the future, but we didn't get enough enthusiasm. It's not that I don't want to do it. I want to do it more than anything. But I just, you know, I just don't think it sounds appealing. I think that, look, here's the reality. I'll do it when I can 100% fund it myself. Look, it's a well-intentioned show, but I should also fund it myself when I do it. I think it just is what it is. I just, you know. I want to do everything in good faith for my community. It's such a good idea, though. I thought the way we figured it out would be good, but no one really seemed keen, so I'm just like, alright. Just want to, yeah. I think we can get the pills. I don't think it's an endless loop, everybody. This is going to be the last time I play, because we do have to go on to other games. So we've been playing this one for ages. I didn't think I'd be on this one for that long. I didn't realize it'd make you go through multiple loops. I don't mind though, it's a fun game. Just we do have to keep the variety going. Everything seems pretty normal at this point. What about in the keyhole? Bills. Day 3. I think you have to play each week for each person's storyline, I understand. We'll try one more time. Is it? What? I think we have to have the pills. Yeah, I think that doll counts as pills, doesn't it? If we see it, let's have a look. I think because yeah, pills. Oh yeah, that wasn't on there before. Pills. That one's a nice easy one. Cannot take yet. Don't tell me what I can take and not take. Pills. Pills. Everything's okay with the calendar. Everything's okay with the photos. Heaven forbid, am I getting better? I don't even know if I'm getting better. Those beer bottles were always in there, weren't they? I'm starting to wonder if the beer bottles were like... God! Oh my god. Yeah, tax you, yes. Drugs are bad unless you're schizophrenic, okay? We're sorry, Mr. Mackey. I promise we're crazy, okay? Okay. Oh. Alright, so that's all fine. At least at this point, it looks like we can take the freaking pills at this point. Yeah, it looks like we can take the pills. I haven't noticed anything unusual here. I know we... Fucking A. Oh my god, it's like The Exorcist. Oh my gosh. Imagine going on a Tinder date with this person, hey, far out. Imagine being lucky enough to swipe on this person, far out. Fuck you to the moon. Oh my god. We're almost out of here, guys. You must find the doll piece. We have to find a doll piece, everybody. Where is the doll piece? I don't know. Is it on the TV? It's not on the TV. Oh, there it is. I keep thinking about the teacher, Mrs. Gomu. Even amid rumors of her husband's business failure and her son's college rejection, she was so in her ways gave children a warm smile. Why'd she fall into that cult? That's what Big Bats McGap does. Alright, we're actually looking pretty good so far. Yeah, we're actually looking pretty good. Who's at the door? That ugly sunbish. I think we're okay. What do you think? I think we can take the pills. Look, it's looking pretty normal today, isn't it? I think we can take the pills. Welcome back, Chris. Christina says take the pills. What do you reckon? Yeah, the door. No, Christina says take the pills. And Nick said, I think we can go to the door, sorry. Because I can't see any anomalies. Yeah, I think the door, excuse me. Well, wait, what about up there? No, that was always up there. That was always up there. See, I'm starting to second guess myself now. Yeah, I think the door. I think we're good to open the door. Oh my god. I just got total sensory overload from that, eh? Oh my god, that was hey, bro. Oh, that's crazy. that was fun. I'm looking forward to doing that again in the future. But that's all I can handle on that one now, everybody. Oh my god. That was oh man. Such a unique game, isn't it? You know what I love about the game design on that one? It's such a small game table. You know, it's like literally in one room, and it's still so interesting, at least for a bit. Like, isn't that fascinating that it's so interesting and it's just such a small playing field? I think that's so fascinating. Yeah, Christina was right. Christina's being honest. She said, I thought I was wrong, but I was like, YOLO. I appreciate you being honest about that, because I was honestly certainly sure it was safe to open the door, eh? So I do appreciate you being honest about that, because I'm just like, bro, I could have sworn it was okay. Yeah. Oh, man. Nah, I run as fast as I can. Nah, my name is Jackie Chan. I live in a garbage can. He might do, I don't know. What he does in his private life, not my business. Yeah. Yes. Oh, dude, I have to do the Jackie Chan song. It's famous here on One Coin only. Yes. Thank you for hanging around through that. I know that title was a little bit more of a niche one. You guys are a good sport. Have I heard Jackie Chan Stunt Master? Yes, that was... Was that PlayStation 1? I have heard of Jackie. I think I may have played it once years ago. I'm pretty sure that there's a Jackie Chan beat 'em up on Game Boy Advance. So I think Stunt Master was on PS1, I think. I actually remember enjoying it and then completely forgetting about it, actually. Yeah. Oh, I got a perfect score. I've never gotten a perfect score on that before. Is it on PS5 as well? I didn't realize it was a console game too. Well, that's pretty freaking cool. I have to admit, it's really poorly optimized on PC. There is not many games that cook on my PC, but that is one of them. When I actually do, like, Prison Escape Sim tonight, I'm probably going to have to play that off my Steam Deck as well. Because it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just so, it was just so poorly optimized. Bro, I play Resident Evil on a high resolution on this computer while streaming to 3 platforms and keep a stable temperature because of how it's optimized. It's all about how games are optimized. And then I just put that simple game on low resolution and my computer was creeping up to 90 degrees. And I'm like, bro, I don't know what is wrong with the optimization of that game. But my point is, if you do have a video game console, I would probably get the console version instead. I totally would. I would. Don't run it on PC, you'll fry it. But anyway. I really like this game. The only level I don't like is the 3rd one. That level is a bit of an asshole. Rest of the game I really, really enjoy. So, yeah, very much. Hope you guys have liked the game selection today. I might, if we get an, I'm not trying to fish for extensions, this is plenty. But if we do have enough time in the morning, we may do Organ Trail, but it doesn't matter if we don't, because I might do it in another stream anyway. So even if I don't do it today, I might do it tomorrow or the next day. So it's not a big deal. But I had a few people say that they want Organ Trail again. So we can do that in the next 48, 72 hours. Whether it's today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Chris says a stream starts in under a minute. You see the trading card shop sim? Dude, you know, it's so overwhelming because there's like a half a dozen variations of that minimum that are out. And I don't know how many of them are good and how many of them are trash. So it's kind of overwhelming, Chris, to be honest. Because, like, I think that trading card sim kind of, like, sparked the re-popularity of, like, sims in general. Like, they were already popular, but that trading card shop sim made everyone want to play sim games again. And so they were kind of milking it, and there's so many different variations of it out, you know? Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Yeah, 4 hours to go. Well, I remember when I got up to the 4-hour mark, I was like, oh my god, this is going to be a long day. And now we're up to nearly 9 hours and I feel pretty good. Big shout out to the wonderful community. And thank you to my sister for feeding me. Yes. It's been a good day. Yeah, we started the stream, everybody. This is a terrible start. Like a oh my gosh. This is a dreadful start. I've lost 3 health already. You freaking noob, Rick. Why are you noob? Oh my gosh! Really? Just like that. Oh, let's try again. Can we just pretend that didn't happen? Okay, thanks. Oh, hopefully I get a decent... Yeah, see this way... Oh no, it's still the rolling ability. I freaking hate the rolling ability, yo. This is like the Western roll. This is how they used to, like, do Olympic high jumping before the Frosby flop. You know, when they did Olympic high jumping in the old days, it started with the scissor style. Scissor style. And then they did the Western roll, I think, in the 50s and 60s. And then someone developed the Frosby flop. Dude, I'm really struggling on this level today. I just haven't gotten the rhythm yet. No excuses. I'm struggling on this one. There should be a frog here. There we go. So we got our miso soup back. Miso horny soup. Great. There it is. Alright, cool. Yeah, gotcha. I hope it's the good one. That's what my point is. I don't know if it's the good one or not. I hope it's a good one. Why are you spelling B? Why are you not spelling A? Well, once again, by the way, pre-dawn corpses, again, thank you, dude. I see you sneaking in there, sir. Thank you for coming in again so late, mate. I see you there. I see you there. Why you no doctor? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know if I can read that out. You're saying something crazy there, pre-dawn corpses. However, I do appreciate the 500 kicks, though. Thank you very much. I just think that you're a little cray-cray there. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be right with you, mate. Yeah, well, I don't know what that means. Any of that means. Alright, we made it out. Fantastic. It's a meme. Oh, is it really? Oh, Review Tech USA. I know who he is. So what's that about Review Tech USA? We're going to do this one for you, by the way. I know who he is. It's a meme, is it? Thanks again, mate. I feel like I'm missing something. Don't forget, I'm 45 years old, mate. I'm old. I'm not hip anymore. The only hip I am is the broken hip I'm going to have in the next few years, everybody. There you go. We get to use another credit. It's all good. Yes. Oh, that's good news then. That's fantastic. Chris Fieldsy, that is. Yeah, that was Kick doing that. That wasn't me, brother. Kick was like, you know, unfortunately the AI mods don't have ambiguity, my friend. Yeah, that was a Kick decision, not my decision. Far out, bro. Yeah, appreciate the 500 kicks. That is really, really generous of you, man. Oh my gosh. I am so embarrassed. I usually play this game way better than this, everybody. I don't know what's going on today. I own it. No excuses for sucking. I'm just having a bit of a rough one now. That's alright, we're almost up to the boss in the next room though. Alright, here we go, we got it. Yeah, just not feeling natural yet. That's on me. Alright, we got him. Yes. That's just, yeah. You know what? I don't like Friday the 13th because I can't figure it out, to be honest. But Nightmare on Elm Street, I think as far as LJN games go, is a little bit on the underrated side. Like, a lot of people say everything with the LJN logo is pretty crap. Most of the time, that is the truth. But well, while it wasn't perfect, I thought Nightmare on Elm Street is a pretty fun game for about 20 minutes. You know, I can't beat it, but, you know, I got far enough in it that I can enjoy it a little bit. Let's try it, yeah. No, I was, yeah, I like Nightmare on Elm Street. There we go. Oh, geez, man. Not much margin for error on these jumps, is there? You know, when I was a kid, I beat this on a weekend rental when I was about 10. Looking back now, I don't know how the bloody hell I did that. But I did. This is my least favorite part in the game. This is, you know, I might die on purpose here and respawn with a full health. This bit is absolute torture. It's rough. Yeah, it's really rough. Between the angles of the enemies and everything, and it's, oh. Alright, we got it so far. It's all rhythmic at the moment. Gotta worry about random ass animals coming. See, look, boomerang monsters too. Get your Aussie boomerangs out of my freaking video. Get fuck. Oh god, see, already 3 fucking health items. Fucking one little mistake, you got like the smallest inventory, like invincibility box, and then boom, game fucking over. My god, fucking. I'm so angry. Nick says he's off to sleepies. Thank you for the game. You're welcome, mate. This is for you. Thank you, Nick. I still suck butt. Thank you, Nick. Dude, just 2 hits like that. I really hate this section. I'm so excited when this one's done because the next couple levels aren't so bad. I'll be excited. I'll be very excited. Alright, so then we got half our health left. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's crazy. Hey, dude, really? Can't wait. Where's the frog at? Can I at least get some health back? At least give me some health back. Is there gonna be a frog down here? Holy shit, Chrissy Ogle. That's just a... Oh, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's save. Oh, Chrissy Ogle says, here's another time extend. Don't go anywhere, people. Guys, brother Chris has just dropped a $50 super chat. He doesn't want the stream ending anytime soon, apparently. Oh my gosh. Yeah, alright. Woo! My gosh, you are one crazy sumbish, sir. You're one crazy freaking sumbish. Alright, let's do this one. I just added that time. You are a crazy sumbish. This will be you, Chrissy Ogle. Let's get some Sacramento Voodoo happening, everybody. Oh my god. Wow.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're
Oh.
empty. Let's raise
Thank
a
God this food is rejuvenating me, hey.
a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Missy's Voodoo! Cali Voodoo! All the ladies line up, we got grade A Sacramento Voodoo! Man, that's unreal. Oh, bro. You know I've been banned about a half dozen times, if not more, and gotten a strike for that very screen you saw on TikTok because they're a bunch of sensitive crybabies. It's so harmless, it's just cheerleaders. TikTok says we can't have nice things like cheerleaders, though. Thank you very, very, very much, Chris. Alright. You helped a brother out there. While we're celebrating the awesomeness that is Chrissy Ogle, I also got to eat some more chili. I have been a very hungry sport today. No, that's alright. I mean, if you go to sleep now, Christina, chances are a small nap will still be on when you come back. Chances are. Oh, hang on. Let's try this again. Alright, here it is. Oh, jeez, man. There's so much going on here, but I think we're almost at the boss. I think he's in the next area. Alright, we did it. As long as you guys are enjoying yourself, I'm happy, man. I'm honestly happy as long as you guys are enjoying yourself. Dude, I only needed 1 health to do the boss. How funny is that? You saw how hard that level was, and only needed 1 health for the boss. There's a lot of retro games I play lately where the levels themselves are hard and the bosses are like really anticlimactic. Another one especially is that Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. I think I'm in a bad habit right now of rushing too much through this. By the way, Pre-Dawn Corpse, man, I'm trying to keep up with all the love from our brother Pre-Dawn Corpses, by the way. Again, thank you so much for the incredible support, man. We got another, like, 61 kicks from our brother Pre-Dawn Corpses. Thank you, brother. Man, you didn't have to do it. We're just happy that you're in here and you're enjoying, man. Appreciate ya. Oh, dude. There you go. That's what we had to do. I was trying to get my right footing there. There we are. Oh, no. Oh, my God. No, you're welcome, AC Master. Thank you very much, brother. No worries. Get that rest. Try again. I guess I can't be too hard on myself at the 9-hour mark, eh? Your gaming is never going to be as tight at the 9-hour mark. Well, you know what? That's not an excuse, because I've played really well at games at this point in the stream before, so I don't have any freaking excuses. I'm just trying to make excuses now to save face. There's no excuse. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got it. Miso horny soup. Yes, trying to save face. Is that going to be another miso? No. Oh, okay, I think this is the boss now, but this should be an easy power-up for this boss because of the ability we got now. That's a pretty good ability for this boss, actually. Oh. You know what, for some reason this boss reminds me of that old Monkey Magic show from the late 70s. They used to be on Netflix too. I wish they never got rid of them, eh? They've got the new Adventures of the Monkey King up on Netflix still. But I miss the old Monkey Magic from the late 70s. Monkey Magic was the best. It was like an adult, like, martial arts drama. It was like a dark humor adult martial arts drama that was put on a kid's time slot for some reason. And I freaking loved it. Monkey Magic was the best. You had awesome violence. You had Womanizer Pigsy. No one remember Monkey Magic? Okay then. My bad. Everyone's getting tired. I'll leave you alone. We're on the last level of Jackie Chan here now, and then we'll work out what other games we're going to do. Got plenty of games on the list today. Yeah, dude, it was always on Monday to Friday at like 5:30 on the ABC. I think in the afternoon show with James Valentine. May he rest in peace. He just died recently, actually. But yeah, I think it was on that James Valentine afternoon show on the ABC. And it was on at either like 5:30 or 6 o'clock at night. Yeah, pretty adult, man. Kids, we were different back then. Yeah, Trippy Taka, yeah. Trippy Taka was a boy played by a girl. And apparently, like, Trippy Taka was played by a woman who was actually a model before she passed away. It's so weird, isn't it? She passed away quite young. I think she got sick. No, that Sylvester McCoy Doctor Who was pretty full on. Yeah, that's right. I remember, like, for a while Doctor Who was on at, in the 80s, was on at 6 p.m. And you had that story arc with the cleaners, where you had those like futuristic robots like cleaning up the streets of human beings. And you know, you had like a red faction, I think a blue faction, and they all had to come together to freaking it's pretty brutal. Yeah, I really like the Sylvester McCoy Doctor Who. It was very, very grown up and it hits different. They also had like that circus, which was more like a gladiator arena where they basically throw the contestants into the lions, literally. Alright, figuratively, maybe not literally, but yeah. No, they had some pretty crazy episodes, eh? The Daleks were tame in comparison to some of the other content they had. But yeah, I always found the Cleaners episode quite creepy. Yeah. Wayne Bennett's coached a total of 983 games. He is probably going to be the only coach in the history of the game to get to 1,000, you know? That's incredible, man. You know, when I was in primary school, he was the Broncos coach? How crazy is that, eh? I remember when I used to get the rugby league cards from like 1989. Wayne Bennett was like the coach back then. Back when the North Sydney Bears were a team. Yeah, dude, no one's gonna touch that. I think, I know it's a bit of dark humor, but I think Wayne Bennett will be coaching at his own funeral. The Damo says he's the one that placed Jesus of Nazareth at a 5/8. Oh my God. Is that why everyone hates Judas? Because he changed clubs? Oh. Oh no, that's okay, babe. I see you back. Thank you for coming in. Moe just came back in. I'm back. I just went to the neighbor's house to do phone. My gosh, the village is lucky to have you. No one knows how to use technology there, eh? God bless you. Yeah, that's really nice of you. They're keeping you busy. They're about 20 years. They're about 20 years behind, aren't they, babe? God bless them. You know, I used to work for someone like that. I used to work for this entrepreneur guy, but he got all his staff to do the emails. He didn't even know how to use a computer or email. He learned how to use a phone and text messaging under duress. He never learned how to use a computer or email. So he was running multiple businesses and working as an entertainment liaison. And never knew how to learn how to use email. Yes. I believe it's already 7:30, eh? Crazy. Alright, so we got the boss here. Okay, so this boss is not so bad, but he takes, Oh, dude, he got me anyway. Let's try this again. Oh my gosh. You jump over the fireball, then hit him. That's the goal. Jump over the fireball, then hit him. That's what I'm trying to do. But he doesn't always do the fireball. Sometimes he does the annoying kick. So it can be a little bit tricky, but all we need to do is jump over the fireball and hit him. Easier said than done. It looks easy, but the collision detection box is a little bit finicky. But all good. We'll get him. See, he did the kick then instead, cheeky bugger. There. Yeah, what a cheeky bugger. I'm not going to have a day off like I did last week, guys. I only needed the one day off. But what I might do is start a bit later if you don't mind. If we end up going really, really late today, I'll probably just start a bit later than normal. If you guys don't mind, get that rest and just come on with something a little bit smaller tomorrow. But we will be on. Right, we got him. Yeah. Yeah, I stream a little bit less on Monday our time. It's, you know... after such a big day, honestly, you kind of have to reset the algorithms anyway. You can't have too much of a good thing. But yeah, I'll It's all good, not a big thing. Dude, I had a special there and I totally took advantage, you know? Yeah. This is on PC Engine, but we're doing the NES version right now, mate. It is a PC Engine game, which we're doing the NES version right this second. Yes. Even cold. That chili was still fantastic. Oh my god. Go buy a big ass breakfast for my sister tomorrow to say thank you. That was amazing. That was so good. Dude, graphically, it's one of my favorites. 100%. Graphically, Jackie Chan's one of my favorites. Big sprites, colorful, not too much flicker either. That's the other amazing thing. There's really not that much flicker in it, is there? So, yeah, I'm trying to think of what I feel like playing. Trying to think of what I feel like playing. I mean, the end credits are on, and I'm trying to figure out what I feel like. I feel like so many different things, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's just a nice looking game, isn't it? Really nice looking game. Alright. Well, I guess I'll steer the ship, eh? I guess I'll steer the ship, that's no problem. I can keep steering the ship. Right, here we go. I've been putting off playing this one for a while, because it's probably my weakest out of the ones that I beat on the channel. But it looks like today is the day, everybody. Today is the day. It's a very, very good game. It's just not my favorite in the franchise. But it's a very good game. Some people even put this game in their top 10 Genesis lists. So it's certainly very popular. But yeah, I've been putting it off. I think it's time to play Bloodlines again, eh? I played every other Castlevania game lately. Then we might look into a racing game after this, eh? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, Bloodlines. Challenge yourself at the 10-hour mark, Rick. You can't always take the path of least resistance your whole life. Play a hard game. We're playing a hard game. Dang-a-dang, da-da-dang, dang, 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 dang. Ding-a-ding, ding, 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 dang. Oh, really? I wouldn't go as far as to say that this game is better. I mean, I don't think it's better than Super Castlevania. I think it's very underrated. And yeah, I definitely think it's underrated. Why does everyone play the Super Nintendo version? Because the Super Nintendo version's fantastic. The Super Nintendo version came out at the end of 1990, early 1991. And it was like one of the first games that was, hey, look at here, we got a Super Nintendo, this is what it can do. It was a very special game, bro. Oh, we got him. Look at him, he's just a bunch of blood and guts on the floor. Oh. There's a pretty generous amount of war meat in this game too. Dang-a-dang, da-da-dang, dang, 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 dang. Ding-a-ding, ding-a-ding, ding, dang, dang, dang. Tell you what, I always get happy. We're about 30 minutes away from being at the 10-hour mark. I always get happy when I see double digits, everyone. That'll be a very exciting time. I'll always get happy to see double digits. No, so that's a very, very good question. They're exactly the same game. Konami had that really weird thing where depending on the region they were selling the game, they had a different title. So generally speaking, with a lot of Konami games, not all of them, but with a lot of Konami games, their names in like Europe and Australia, for example, would be very, very different to what they're called in Japan and the United States. And so in Europe and Australia, this game was called Castlevania The New Generation, and then everywhere else it was called Bloodlines. Yes, that's basically how it worked. Fair enough. Your opinion's definitely valid, my friend. So some of the enemies in Super Castlevania are a bit static. However, the game is still well designed around them, though. I have to agree with you, Josh. I still think Super Castlevania is better. I'm not knocking anyone for having this as their favourite, though. Like, it's still a very good game. But I have to say, I do prefer Super Castlevania. I just do. Nothing wrong for this to be your favorite. Nothing wrong at all. Oh, alright. Babe, I need another back crack. I need to charge my phone properly too, jeez. My phone didn't charge today, that's annoying. Hang on. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think that's it feels different to the Nintendo ones, doesn't it? This definitely has a different pacing to the Nintendo ones, definitely. Dude, I tell you what, the Boomerang's weak as piss in this one, isn't it? You think Contra Hard Corps is the best Contra game ever made? You obviously like very difficult video games. You like very you like very difficult video games. Very difficult games. Chris Fieldsy says, would I ever do Dracula X? Nah, honestly, I hate that game. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. A couple people have tried to get me to do it on whatever Wednesday, and I can't pass more than one level without having a temper tantrum. It just does not feel natural to me. I hate it. I would rather play Earthworm Jim over Castlevania Dracula X. There you go, Damo. If you put a gun in my head and say you have to play one, Earthworm Jim or Dracula X. Dracula X in the bin. Dracula X going in the bin. Just like what I talked about before, I just have a very low skill ceiling on that game. For whatever reason. It's weird. Like, I'm selectively good at games, hey? Because I could be really good at, like, a Simon's Quest or a Castlevania 1, and then suck at a Dracula X. I mean, they're all Castlevania, right? But then... Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, I got nothing against, like Darth having this as his favorite. I just don't agree with all his points. But I respectfully disagree. I very respectfully disagree. But you know what? Like, we can all look at a painting and see different things, right? So, yeah. We could all look at the same painting and get a different interpretation from it. Hey, don't forget, Josh, I was more of a Sega Genesis boy than a Super Nintendo boy. don't forget, I get the Sega Cred Pass because I owned multiple Master Systems and still have a Master System. I get the Sega. I have a physical Master System and Sega Genesis still. I don't have a Nintendo and a Super Nintendo, but I still got a physical Master System and Sega Genesis. So I get the Cred Pass. I never owned a Saturn though, so I didn't get like high honors or anything. I just got the pass. I think where Sega was underrated was in its RPGs, because Nintendo had all the bells and whistles with animations and sound effects, but some of those Sega Genesis RPGs back in the day told pretty good stories, eh? I do think when it comes to RPGs, Sega was probably a little bit more old school and underrated. Doesn't get enough credit for its RPGs, I don't think, Sega Genesis. You know, they talk about, like, Shining Force and Phantasy Star, but they don't talk about others. Man, I rented so many Sega RPGs back in the day. But, you know, it could be nostalgia talking as well, to be fair. It could be nostalgia. Maybe look, I'll be like, everyone play this game, it's an awesome RPG, and you guys are like, what the fuck, Rick, it sucks. If you want to get into some good action RPGs, you guys are open world RPGs, brah. You got to get into the Like a Dragon franchise, eh? Like the newer games, because the newer games are the RPGs, not the old ones. What's more powerful, Genesis or a game? Well, obviously the Genesis. You should try the Phantasy Star series. I've got the Sega Ages version of Phantasy Star 1 on Switch, and that's a definitive way to play the game, because the dungeons now come with a mini-map, and that is an absolute game changer to finally be able to see where you're going. It just saves you so much freaking time. So if you've never played the first Phantasy Star, the way to play is on the Nintendo Switch, if that version's still available. It's pretty special. It's really good. Yeah, I'm really sorry you went through that, brother Chris. That's horrible. Very sorry that you went through that. I look at them both as being very different experiences, to be honest. There could be an argument that maybe on the whole Final Fantasy is better, but the very original Phantasy Star was such a trailblazer game back in like 1988. That was incredible. Like, the original Phantasy Star was such a trailblazing game. Guys, I appreciate you all still hanging out. Hey, you've all been absolutely tremendous sports. If you are enjoying the stream, we just ask you to sub or follow depending on the platform. Maybe consider giving us a follow. We'd love to have you back. Finding it very, very... I'm actually going backwards this week on Twitch. It's a very lull week. We're having one of those weeks on Twitch where we'll get a sub, lose a sub, get a sub, lose a sub, get a sub, lose a sub. I guess we're at that size where that's probably normal, but hopefully we can bust through the ceiling over there soon. I do like that we've picked Twitch as our second home after YouTube. As I said, we stream full-time on YouTube and Twitch, and we're trying to give Kick a good go of it as well. So to everyone that's still in here, hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for joining us today, Survival Saturday. We currently got 3 hours and 51 minutes left. You never know when another extension's around the corner, and even if there's not, 12 hours today, which would be a fantastic effort. I seem to have an okay rhythm on this one at the moment. Let's see if we can hold it, eh? It's alright. Oh. Oh. You caught me off guard, you sunbish. You caught me off guard. It's like Night Slashers. Oh, dude, rack off. Fuck, bro. You know, I'm used to, like, having the strength of, like, Castlevania 1 weapons that actually do some... The only shit weapon in Castlevania 1 is the knife. But this game, it feels like I'm using plastic Toys R Us secondary weapons today. They're annoying. Cause the biggest toys are Toys R Us. You remember that old commercial back in the day? Cause the biggest toys are Toys R Us. See, kids only cared that their presents were big back in the day. And then Aggro taught us afterwards that it's not the size of the present that counts, it's how much it costs. May Aggro rest in peace. Don't forget, guys, it's not about the size of the present that counts, it's how much it costs. One of many Aggro jokes. I remember when Aggro came on the Christmas commercial, that's when he said it. You go and aggro Wendy's cone, eh? Oh. I could just go ice cream in general, eh? I could totally go ice cream. My sister's already fed me so much food, I don't need to be a fat fuck today, but... Although if there was a Snickers ice cream, I wouldn't say no. I wonder if Chrissy Ogle's still here, or if the legend's fucked off to bed. I want to start singing Chrissy Ogle some Paula Abdul. Straight up now, tell me, you gonna watch my stream forever, or is this just another hit and run? So tell me. There you go, I just Paula Abdul'd you, Chris. Because that's appropriate. All those extensions and then goes to bed. You rang? Oh, there he is. He's still here. I wasn't sure if you went to bed on me after all those extensions, you dog. Oh my god. Oh man. You have cookies and cream ice cream? Sure. We are waiting for Aussie Sammy to have his shower. Oi, Aussie Sammy, get out of the shower, you dog. There's ice cream. Oi, you dog. Sorry. Hey, Sammy, you gotta have the ice cream. Sorry, that was a bit inappropriate, Josh. It was in fun. I've got to be careful. I was talking to a child. My bad. Hey, kids aren't excluded from the 1 point only. So Sammy plays... I didn't know Sammy played a lot of Madden. Oh, that's cool. Is he playing one of the old ones or the new ones? That's cool. By the way, this is my least favorite boss in the game. He's pretty freaking tricky, eh? Bit of a headache. That's alright, we'll do it again. We'll do it with full health and we'll bring it home this time. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Actually, they're two pretty good games. I'll keep them busy for a while, eh? Say what you want about Game Pass, but I mean, he already got 2 of those games. They're going to keep him busy for a long time, eh? I do question the price point of subscriptions, but it was only a matter of time for, like, games to go the way of Spotify, eh? It was only a matter of time. Yeah. Dude, I remember I ended up getting Game Pass for like $1 for the first like 6 months when it was first a thing. And that's when Forza 5 was a brand new game. Bro. Well, I hardly used anything on Game Pass, but to play Forza like as much as I wanted for $5 or $6 for that 6 months. Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. It is nice. It is nice. Oh, I tell you what, guys. After this stream is done, I'm probably going to shower for like 45 minutes, eh? I'm just saying. I'd probably get a shower for like 45 minutes. I feel sticky. Probably too much information. She installed a Ream. For the hottest of hot water you've ever seen, Ream comes out steady, hot and strong. Remember those ads? Oh, good old classic. Installer Ream was like the big earworm before the Lubemobile commercial came out. You had Installer Ream, and then you had Icicle, a little splash of Icicle. And then the Mr. Sheen commercial, and then the Louis Flight commercial. And then Lubemobile was like, yeah, hold my beer. And then gave us the earworm to end all earworms. Actually, Lubemobile had two very, very different ads that were both equally earworms. That 13, 13, 32, Lubemobile will come to you. That 13, 13, 32. And then they had the other one. They effed me car, they effed me car, they effed me car. Oh man, so many earworms. This game is based in World War I. Apparently, I think the niece of Dracula was responsible for the death of the Archduke, which caused the war for World War I. So it was actually the niece of Dracula that actually assassinated him, I think, according to this game. And then, yeah, the reason World War I started is because of the niece of Dracula, basically, if I'm not mistaken. So you could say it is a big misunderstanding. Yeah, no, it's World War I munitions. So it's World War I Europe, basically, yeah. Interesting story arc, isn't it? It's very interesting. Hey, I'm Master Roshi. Great to see you. I'm still going, brother. I am still going. Actually, you know what, Master Roshi? I'm glad you're in here because I'm gonna look after you. I'm gonna. Are you hanging around for a bit, Master Roshi, or are you just floating? I thought Dracula only had a son. Well, he only had a son, but Dracula's niece is in this. Yeah, he only had a son, but Dracula's got a niece. Like, he doesn't have to birth a frickin' niece. It's a niece. The big size of the chili that my sister gave me today, and that big chicken wrap. I'm probably gonna die with all the toxic gas that comes out later. I'm just saying. Gross. Too comfortable. I think the best thing you can do is watch the timeline video on YouTube. There's a full complete timeline, a Castlevania video, which is very, very interesting. I would watch it. Goes for about 4 hours, so you'll need to watch it over a few sittings. but it explains every game and every canon game and where it fits in the timeline. Non-canon games are not included, obviously. I tell you what, after you watch that video, it'll make you want to play all the games, eh? Yeah, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish Rival Turf for you after this. So if you can hang around till after this game, I'll finish your playthrough of Rival Turf, mate, so you can pick a different game for whatever Wednesday. Because I can't guarantee I'll be able to get to the end, because it's a hard game, so I'll play what we got left, and we'll see how we go. You ate a pork burrito for lunch yesterday? Damn, maybe... Yeah, I know. Like, between this awesome chicken wrap my sister gave me and this guac chili... Yeah, breh, breh. You got the history of Castlevania? There's a book as well? That's pretty cool. I didn't even know there was a book. That's pretty cool. Well, geez, the collision detection there left a bit to be desired, didn't it? Alright. I only got one. Aw. Damn. Really? Really, really? Really, 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 really? Alright, well, let's try again. We got this. There's no way we're gonna lose this. Just be careful, Rick. Just be sensible and you got this. Duck over here. No rush. Duck over there. There you go. Chill banging. All good. What's the rush, Rick? What's the rush? Yeah, I'll take the hit there, because that's annoying. Yeah, we got him. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Got him. I love it how, like, Konami includes that extra troll hit at the end. Like, when there's one hit point left and you hit him and then you have to hit him again. Konami always adds that extra troll hit at the end of their bosses. Just like in their beat-em-ups, when you think the bosses are nearly dead and they're flashing, and they still take another 200 hits. Like, fuck you, Konami. You're always trolling the player. Always. I absolutely love Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo. I only wish it was a little bit more stream-friendly, because I freaking love that game. I love that game. That is such a wonderful hybrid game. It's an action game. It's a point-and-click adventure game. It's an RPG game. It's a deck, dude. It ticks so many freaking boxes. I think that game is phenomenal, but it does struggle from some pacing issues. And the only way I'd be able to get be able to stream Shadowrun on Super Nintendo is if I had the full text box solutions up, if that makes sense, because you have to literally go through every single conversation keyword in order to freaking unlock. Does that make sense? There's a lot of time spent chatting in the text boxes, and that gets a bit annoying. Yeah. From a stream point of view, I don't care when I'm playing by myself, but from a stream point of view, there's like way too many text boxes. But yeah, that game is phenomenal. I really miss that game. Do you have the Shadowrun games on PC? I haven't played Shadowrun Hong Kong. But I have done the first two on PC, and I've got the mods as well. I think I bought the trilogy on PlayStation as well. No, they're so good. They're really, really good. Anyway. Did you like Syndicate on PC? My friends loved it. I never gave it enough time to get into it, to be honest. But I remember for a while that game was the talk of school. I remember for a while that was the talk of school. I wish I learned how to play it. Yeah, I played through Shadowrun and Dragonfall. I never did Hong Kong. One day, one day. I tell you what, I could imagine staying up late at night and playing Syndicate, and how much I probably would have enjoyed that, you know. Actually, you know what we're gonna play? I'm gonna play a couple bad games next, and then I'll go back to a good game. But I think I still have the solutions up in front of me. So we are going to play Rival Turf, like I promised, for Master Roshi. And then we're going to have a laugh at a really shitty game called Sword of Soden, because I've got the solutions for that up. So you let the... Yes. I'm not really a big fan of the Sega version. I don't think the Sega version's very well polished, to be honest. So... yeah, not for me, I don't think. Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? I remember you telling me when you got that. Oh, dude, let's go back here. So, yeah, I remember you telling me when you got that. Oh, come on. Don't you love it when the enemies walk backwards quicker than you can walk forwards? Isn't that great video game design? Hey, everyone has to deal with it. Right, there you go. It's fine now. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that now. There you go, and just like that, all done. I think we're gonna get a wall meet soon. Or not. Yeah, I thought so. There's a wall meet in here. Is it here? Yeah, there's a wall meet here. There we go. Dumb bish. Get out of my way. Get out of my face. Babe, you still in here? I haven't heard from you in ages. I've got a question. Right, there we go. Oh, jeez. You still play physical Sega Genesis games? I was until recently when I sold most of mine. I sold most of my collection now. You still play? Yeah, it's not nice, man. There's just something so nostalgic about that feeling, hey. Chris says in this she proclaims to be Dracula's niece. Well, that's fair. I mean, whether that's true or not, I mean, hey. She could just be some crazy freaking bitch. She could just be some crazy broad. But she might not be Dracula's niece at all, but she says she is. Alright, there we go. There we go, we got him. Love Light, yeah, nice. Yeah, I do really enjoy Golden Axe too. Well, I know what your request probably is this week now. Golden Axe 2 is really, really good. The base game is great, the dual mode's also very fun. It's a good time. There you go, guys. We're officially over the 10 mark now, hour mark now, eh? Look at that. We're officially over. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I had the worst brain fart for a second. I wasn't paying attention. For some reason, I'm just acting like I got infinite health, and that's not the case. What an idiot. Aww. Dude, I ran out. I gotta hit him one more time. Fucking hell, really? Really? One more hit left. Oh, rack off, bro. It's gonna take me a few tries here, isn't it? Ah. How you going, Big Dave? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's alright, you're gonna see Rick get challenged every now and then. Gonna see Rick get challenged every now and then. It's all part of the fun, all part of the journey. I'll just keep telling myself, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Why couldn't I just done that the first time? Oh, he just shat a freaking... Dude, come on, bruh. Fucking hell, he just shat eggs on me that time. I actually did a lot better that time, and then he just pooped on me. These little fucking eggs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude. Dude! Yeah, well, this is like, what, try number 5? We'll get it eventually. To be fair, I could restart this whole fight with a whole health. To be fair. Like, to be fair, that's what I could be doing right now, but I'm not. So that's it. That's on me. Oh, boy. Alright, we did it. Far out. Had to work for it, didn't I? Had to work for it today. Oof. Yeah. Pretty incredible at this freaking time in the morning. We still got such an awesome audience with this. Thanks for hanging around. I can't believe we still got peeps watching. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Very much. This many. Alright, we got the final level now. Yeah, it is. Are you all ready for breakfast? Dude, you must be a while away from breakfast, actually. You got a couple hours, don't you? You've woken up very, very early today, actually. Or do you have breakfast earlier on the weekends? Either way, I hope you have a nice meal today. I hope you have a nice breakfast. Far out, what a hard level. You've been finishing up that Continental Cup on AEW. I haven't been following it, so you're welcome to give me spoilers and talk about it if you want. It was that good, eh? Usually the same old... You're a bit sick of your breakfast these days, eh? Why don't you tell your peeps to go order some McDonald's? Yeah, wow, that's early. What time do you go to bed, Dave? If you don't mind me asking, what time do you go to bed? See, that tells a really cool story, doesn't it? See, I love that. I love that when friends have to become rivals temporarily. It's yeah. That's a cool story. Yeah. Geez, we did all right there. Want to get the health items. There it is. You wish. Yeah, I guess where you are right now, you don't really have that flexibility. If you don't mind me asking, Dave, when was the last time you had McDonald's? You've been trying not to eat fast food. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, your facility makes free food and it's nutritious. I mean, I get it. Might not be the most interesting stuff in the world, but your body will thank you. Yeah, I think he was such a missed opportunity in WWE because he was so massively over at one point, wasn't he? I will say that him and Sheamus as the Bar were a pretty good tag team in a dark period. Very, very underrated tag team, that lot. I thought the Bar was a pretty cool tag team. Yeah, I think I saw them live a couple times too, actually. I got to see them. No, I saw them a year or two before. 2018 or 2019 I saw them. Take that, death. Take that, death. It's almost identical to the Super Nintendo death battle, but like a million times easier. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you again. Thank you for hanging out, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a super jolly day. Ah, you. So Dracula's niece just got a supposed niece. Take that, you little slurry. Ah! Dead. You're a dead niece now. Dave says yesterday's breakfast was a scoop of scrambled and waffles. And a Fruit Loop. Do you have Fruit Loop cereal for breakfast? Bro, I talk about feeling like a kid again eating Fruit Loops. How good's Fruit Loops? I hate to break it to you, my friends from the United States, but Fruit Loops is better than that Fruity Pebbles shit. I would have Fruit Loops 10 out of 10 times over Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles sucks. Fruit Loops has got that crunch and the texture. It's so delightful. So delightful. Oh, it's so good. Yes. I'm excited to see New Day prosper in another company and frickin' stick it to WWE for trying to shortchange them money. I'm curious to see it. Yes. Dude, I haven't had Fruit Loops in years. Yeah, I haven't had Fruit Loops in years. Yeah, the first form's the hardest. I'm trying to get out of here. How you going in your mouth, gaming? Good to see you, Matt. Fucking cloaked mother bish. Cardinal Flanagan, great to see you, man. You think I'm still going? Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Look, I'm not gonna lie, at like the 10+ hour mark, you're gonna always feel a little bit tired, aren't you? However, the Sunbish Army's been amazing today, and my sister's kept me well fed. So I'm as good as can be after 10 hours, my guy. Good as can be. How'd you sleep? Did you get enough rest? Yeah, chicken wrap and some homemade chili today. Everyone, don't forget I had homemade chili today too. It's delightful. The only thing my entitled ass was missing was dessert. But I mean, we got so many snacks in the cupboard if I really wanted a candy bar or something, so it's no big deal. Just get off my ass and get one in the kitchen if I really wanted one that bad. Yeah, I think cereal's a bit of an acquired taste. Because we have some of the same cereals, and then some of our cereals in the... obviously in Australia are a bit different too. Like our big cereal brand in Australia is Kellogg's. I mean, I know you guys have got Kellogg's in the United States. But, you know, different flavors and textures with Kellogg's compared to the other ones, you know? I tried Fruity Pebbles for the first time in 2021, and I was like, first time, last time. These are crap. I'm not hitting him for some reason. I've got to figure it out. Sorry. Cookie Crisp is your favorite? Cocoa Pops are great. Dude, why is he not hitting their head? Maybe I'm jumping too early. Could be jumping too early. Alright. Get hell, I'm on Struggle Street with this today. It's just a timing issue. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell. Sorry everybody, I don't know why I'm struggling so much on this boss fight today. Timing way off. Fuck, I'm about to snap, eh? I'm so gonna snap in a minute. Fuck, I'll respawn and try one more time with a full health. About to fucking snap, though. I mean, look, it's supposed to be hard. It's the last freaking boss fight, right? But, you know, to put it in perspective, I sometimes get this guy one try. So this is like really, really bad right now. No, I sometimes get this guy one try, so I just... Something's off with my rhythm today. I accidentally got the holy water, which I did not want. All right. Oh my god. I can't remember how to do it, and I've done this so many times. Oh. There we go. Alright, that's better. Fucking hell, that's what I've been trying to do the whole time. Fuck off. Fucking asshole. Why is he hitting the whip? Oh, for fuck's sake! And then sometimes he won't even hit him. See, the whip went right through him that time. Oh, and then we got him then. Mate, can we get him again this time? No. Blue. Last form's actually not that bad. It's intimidating because he's a big monster in the last form, but the last form's not actually that bad. Oh. Oh, there it is. Nah, Simon's Quest is okay. It's a fun but flawed game. I just don't think a lot of common sense was used in regards to, like, you know, like how a kid's supposed to... The biggest issue is the poor translation in the original. You know, the game was translated into English from Japanese very, very poorly. And then they were like, okay, good luck, kids, figure out all the secrets. But, you know, if you're lucky enough to have Nintendo Power and play it, you probably had a good time. Oh, finally got it. Be right back. Oh. About to start the next game. Let me just see if I can quickly, like, start one of the ones that I downloaded. And I appreciate you all being in here, by the way. Just making it... We are going to play more games, don't worry. Just trying to turn my fans off. They're so loud right now, they're kind of annoying me. Lights, features, user scenario. Oh, there we go, auto. So that'll be better. Alright, nearly ready to go. Thank you, everybody. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, I was just setting up Top Racer for later, so that's all sorted now. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for being so patient. Rival Turf. Alright, so we're going to continue from your game. Now, I can get to the last level. I've never beaten it before. Walmart has cooked frozen octopus in stock again. I know what I'll be having for lunch today. You're going to cook octopus? I mean, I do like takoyaki, like, you know, the octopus balls. That's about how I like my octopus. Oh, here we go. Where we got halfway through Rival Turf and we're going to give it another look. Yes. This game is so clunky and hard, but there was just something so charming about playing this when I was growing up. Just one of those things, eh? I think this is level 4 now. Some bitch just freaking throwing me. Is that how we're going today, is it? Alright. Throw a grenade. They're pretty freaking useless, aren't they? Anyone else grow up with this game back in the day? Oh, I wonder how many of you even grew up with this. Oh, that's okay. We have time. Yes. Well, this guy thinks he's cool because he's got Michael Jackson's jacket. Bear. They're all great games. Violent Storm's one of my favorites. I love Violent Storm. That game is an absolute freaking banger. That game is so good. Oh, you. Oh. Oh, dude. You got German suplexes today, everybody. Look at that. German suplexes for days. Oh. I like King of Dragons more than I like Knights of the Round. They're both good games, but I prefer King of Dragons. Knights of the Round's a bit too clunky for me. Oh, look at you with your little frickin' Street Fighter 2 moves. These little Street Fighter 2 moves, everybody. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Give me 1 second, everybody. Just had to fix a couple things here. Wonderful. There we go. Oh, we're up to the next area now? Great. Oh, you. No, he was doing the duck, 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 and now, however it goes. I'm just making up the words. Duck, 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 and... That one, the kick. I couldn't play Art of Fighting to save my life. I was always happy if I could win one match. Yeah, those Neo Geo fighting games hit different, eh? Dude, that's a regular enemy and he takes 1/3 of your health in one hit. This looks like someone's uncle at the family cookout about to tell war stories that didn't happen. That's what this guy looks like. Nah, where you stationed in Da Nang? Oh, he's ripping my guts out like a predator. Everybody, look at that. That's not good. Hey on, Joshy. It's great to see you, man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Yeah, all is good. This guy's just giving me a bit of a smackdown today, but we're handling it as best as we can. You're playing Samurai. How's Dex like Samurai Showdown? Oh, he doesn't like the jump kicks that much. That might be the ticket, you know. I could jump kick him all day long. I could do that. He's called Captain. He doesn't even have a name. He's just called Captain. I guess we have to look at him. He's the captain now. He's just called Captain. That's his name, Captain. Alright, look at me. He's the captain now. Hey on, Garrett. It's great to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. You dead yet? Yes. Alright. This one reminds me of the Bayside level in Final Fight a lot, eh? Ah, that's alright. That can be our dirty little secret, Damo. It's all good. How you doing, Gary? You having a good week? Thanks for hanging out with us today. Dude, those backwards jump kicks are all levels of crap. Anyway, I'm just saying. They're all crap. It's crap, Ray. It's crap. It's crap, Ray. Dude, I blew up nobody. I blew up nobody. No. I just missed with my special move and then left myself open. You kidding me? Dude, it's this way the day's going today. I missed and then they counter-attacked. Dude, that's terrible. What a waste of a freaking life. That's like one life gone, like, immediately. This game will not hold your hand. There's no easy mode. I need an easy mode, everybody. And I need an easy mode. Oh, crazy. Oh. Yeah, dude, that's a rough start, eh? Well, we still have one more full credit left after this. You never know what the day can bring. Let's be optimistic here, everybody. Dead. Let's smash this guy with a brick. Dead. Dead. Oh my gosh. Fuck, bro, that's like 2/3 damage with one hit. I mean, to be fair, this is the second last let. Dude, look at that! It's 2 hits and dead! 2 hits and dead! Fuck me, this is getting frustrating. That did kind of look like blunt force trauma, didn't it? With everybody saying. It did kind of look like blunt force trauma. With everybody saying, yeah. It's not like I'm trying to not die. I mean, it's not like I'm dying on purpose. Yeah, I'm just a little frustrated. I'm okay, babe, thank you. Just a little frustrated. It is a big day after all, but I'm graciously doing it. Got the support, babe, got the support. 2 hours and 43 minutes left, unless someone wants to be cheeky, of course. Don't put it past anybody. People starting to treat Survival Saturday like it beat or eat it, except the punishment is my time, not the not the food. What have you been doing, babe? I haven't seen you for a while. Have you had a look at Big Club today? Well, I think we're nearly up to the boss. We're about to approach the office, aren't we? Yeah. You ate papaya salad with the neighbors? Well, that sounds nice. That does sound nice. I had a really nice bowl of chili, babe. Megan cooked the same chili she cooked last week. And it had the chili, and it had the rice, and the guacamole, the avocado on top. And I think you'd really like it, hey? Yeah, Megan's been feeding the hell out of me today. Don't worry about that. I'm such a fat fuck today. Yeah. Well, that doesn't surprise me if you have an Isan girl. If you have an Isan girl, then the hotter the better. I'm talking about the papaya salad. Context is important. Yes. So everything's starting to flourish down there in the bush? I'm not in the bush. What are you talking about? You think all Australians live in the bush, you dog? What? You think we all live in the bush? Yeah, maybe a little bit, but too late now, isn't it, babe? Too late. Oh, well, you know what? I think the people that were affected are still somewhat recovering. We actually did have a couple regulars that used to watch that unfortunately got caught up in all that. You got to understand that Australia is like a big place landmass-wise. So it affected a lot of people, but we're very well spread out. We're very well spread out. So it affected a lot of people, but then not others, you know? Bro, Australia is either like a bushfire 1 year, a flood 1 year, or on bad years it's both. You're gonna be our little crypto analysis today, babe. You have to let us know if it's red or green day. I think it's a boss now. Oh, still no boss. It's taking forever. Is it really? Just won't go down, hey? Just flat. Interesting. What a boring couple days. Yeah, I know, brother. It's sad. There was a haunting image that was probably caught worldwide of that koala that walked out of the fire to get rescued, and he died pretty shortly afterwards. It's pretty haunting, actually. Yeah, I've got that. I streamed that, actually. I do. Thank you for asking, Darth. Yeah, Santino got me a copy of that, I think. And yeah, that we stream that. That's my favorite way to stream. One of my favorite ways to stream the game now. No, that's okay, Cardinal. I'm not offended. Iceman. Ice baby man. I prefer the Sega CD version and the Mega Drive version. I prefer the Sega CD version for the music, and I prefer the Mega Drive version for the gameplay. Out of all of them, the Mega Drive version's got the best gameplay, I think. Oh, you're talking about the one on Steam? Is that what that is? I didn't know what that was all about. I did see it floating around on Steam. I didn't realize that's what it was. That's really interesting. I guess I should have put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, right. I might look further into that then. If that's what it is. That sounds interesting. Wow, he's taking a minute, isn't he? Flack, more like fack. So is it really exactly the same thing, but like a non-commercial one? Like a non-licensed game, excuse me. This is the first time I've gotten to the last level with 4 lives. So, this is, you know, we're not going to beat the game today, Master Roshi, but this is the best I've ever done on this one. So, yeah, it's the best I've ever done. Like, straight up. So, it'll be a personal best. If we can get up to the boss gauntlet, then, you know, because we got to take on that genie guy. Well, that sucked as a starter, didn't it? Yeah, it's really, really good to see you, babe. Thank you for coming in. Everything's all right. How you going, James? Nice to see you. I'm well, thank you. It's very good to see you. What are you doing with... how was the rest of your weekend? I just realized it's Sunday night where you're at, too. What's the most exciting thing you've done this weekend? Mix of GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Right, gotcha. Well, I mean, now that you mentioned it, I'm going to look into that further. Now that you have mentioned it. Suss it out. You did a 5-kilometer park run and played some basketball. Geez, you kept busy today. Good for you, dude. You kept very busy today. Yeah, I know what Ninja Combat is. Ninja Combat's alright. We might do some of those lesser-known Neo Geo beat-em-ups next week. We haven't dived into the Neo Geo library much lately. And that's always a good time. So, yeah, that's always a good time. The trap is to get his sword. His sword is sluggish and useless. You're better off just beating up it. Dude, I didn't want that. See what I mean? I picked that sunbish up by accident. Not good. No bueno. Yeah, this is where I got up to last time, Master Roshi. So you know what? We've got potential. There you go. Next area. So this is now the furthest I've been in the game. With 4 lives left still. Jeez, man, I'm smashing it. I think the secret to keeping your lives is being patient and learning how to do the bosses. So sometimes you have some bad luck with the regular enemies, but there is a level of skill you can have with the bosses. Yeah. Dude, I've never seen this much of the game before. This is cool. I like it. Little bit of an adventure here. Oh, you. Left myself in a bit of strife for that, didn't I? Stop with your little frickin' spin kicks, you little voodoo heads. What a bunch of voodoos, everybody. At least we're getting eye on the prize, everybody. They're all scared of me. They're all scared of me. Bunch of bitches. Says the guy that just got fly kicked straight to hell. Your legs are so... Oh, I bet they are, mate. I bet they are. Look at the helicopter in the background. Think we could have had some better final level music for this one. Dude, dead already? Dead on arrival. Freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger here, not fucking around, eh? Dude, like... Bro, look how much health I lost in one combo. Skinny is the worst. I swear Skinny is the worst enemy in the game, eh? Dude, he's deceptively strong. There's nothing skinny about him. He's probably on that cocaine and got superhero powers. Oh. Wow. Yeah, Chrissy Bar. Yeah, you came in and it's all happening, isn't it? We did. Dang da da dang da dang. So he was one of the bosses. I think what, the level 3 boss slasher? Oh my gosh, I've got like no lives left and I have to go through this boss gauntlet again. What's with the boss gauntlet say? Give me more continues, you dog. I want more continues. Hey, gone Ronald, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. This guy's got a similar pattern to that samurai guy in Burning Fight. Especially when he jumps on the fest, just dive bombs. He looks like Vega though, doesn't he? Dude, again, what? Dude, 40% of my health gone just like that. Far out. Dude, you're gonna do the Vega ones on me. Oh, look at you, tough guy. Look at you. Pretty tough when you got your friends to come help, don't you? Pretty tough. Oh. Well, that's a new personal best anyway, and something to work on in the future. Yeah, look at that. I get to enter my score because I'm the freaking man, everybody. Look at that. I'm the man, and I get to enter my score. Look at that. What, number 5, eh? High score ranking. All right. Cool. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Jellico, more like banger, ho. Anyway, moving on. That was so inappropriate. Moving on. All right, let's load a game, and we are gonna go to. You know, I'm gonna go out of my comfort zone with one game. We can always move on to something cheesy if it doesn't work out. I remember really enjoying this game about 7-8 years ago, and I haven't played it since. It's like Ninja Gaiden, but on like the Game Boy. I remember playing it and beating it with save states. I thought, let's check it out and see what it's like. We can always move on to something different, but I wanted to throw a spanner in the works. I appreciate that, Aussie Josh. That's the best I've ever done. That's also only the second time I've gotten to the last level, and the last 2 times I played it, I got to the last level. So that's a pretty good sign. That looks like it's going to be a regular occurrence now. I thought we'd check it out and see what's up. Now, this one already feels a little bit clunky compared to the last game, but, oh no, it's actually alright. False alarm. I was mispressing the turbo button. There is a turbo button on here. Yeah, which is handy for the bosses, actually. So some of these, like, Game Boy games just have personality, you know? Just want to... Hey, Master Roshi, you already... Didn't you just sub up, man? Did you sub in advance, brother? It says you're sub... But did you just sub up again in advance, or is that your total concurrent? I was going to say, man, you've already spoilt me this week. Thank you, bro. Some bitch has already spoilt me this week. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, I was just trying to work out how to use the specials. No problem. Alright, let's go. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, these are the things that have items in it. Okay. Oh, Darth, man, you're a good egg. Thank you very much. Darth with a $2 super chat. What will you do for you today, bro? Putting me on the spot, eh?
Dylan!
Here you go, Darth. Thanks a lot.
You son of a bitch.
Dylan, you son of a bitch. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Oh, you guys still coming in with the hype, and we're, what, 11 plus hours in? Well, there's some major hype. Definitely very different to the NES version, isn't it? Definitely feels a lot more casual. So we got the first boss, I think. Same music, too. Now, where's that sunbish going? Get back down from nah. Oh, that was a bit tricky, but okay. Oh, that's a bit tricky, those angles, isn't it? No excuses, but I'm just trying to work out where to... Okay, so you gotta stay under him, and then he won't go on that arching motion. I can see that. There is a method to the madness. Oh, though he still got me on that weird angle button. Geez, the bosses take a lot of freaking hits, don't they? All right, well let's try this again. That was my first ever try in like 7 years, so I'm just working out the game. We'll get it. We'll get it. There you go. That's better. Oh, this looks way better. Yeah, easy. Yeah, just had to figure out the patterns and you're all set, mate. It's all good. Yeah, thank you again, Darth. That's super generous, man. Yes. Oh, thank you, Aussie Josh. Aussie Josh says, I like the game. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to introduce a couple. I also used to play a little bit of Batman on the Game Boy too, but I do get a little bit stuck towards the end. It's a good game, though. You know, this is probably the easiest Ninja Gaiden out of all of them. With that being said, there's no guarantee that I'm still going to beat this today. But it is the easiest one out of them. It is. by far. It's a non-comparison. Yes. Yeah, the Batman on Game Boy pretty good. I think my friends used to bring that one to school too, actually. Oh, you. Do I get some health back? Nah. Dang, ba-dang, dang, dang, dang. Why you not do nothing? There might be a health item, you know. I had a funny feeling it was. Oh, Chris Fieldsy with $1 super chat. Look at you, legend. Thank you. Well, we do this. We get a little hype up in here. We need to get something Aussie going as well. Thank you, Chris. That's very, very kind of you, brother. Hey, man, you know, for what it's worth, I know you like to watch on Twitch. That's nice of you to drop it on YouTube. Twitch takes too much. Twitch a little bit greedy, yo, just saying. Oh, Chris again, look at you. Again, really? My guy. Dude, I've been addicted on my... Hey, do you guys play slots on your mobile ever? Like, they're not for real money, but sometimes I get addicted to, like, slots on my mobile, eh? Just the fake slots. Like, seeing those numbers even when they're not real is still a dopamine hit. There's something calming about it, eh? Oh. Ah, no. So maybe there's no way I can get up there. Oh, dude, that respawn? Really? So I can't get up there. Maybe I can go backwards. Maybe that's what I have to do. Yeah, I'm going to go back, because I have a funny feeling there's a health item in there, and so I'm going back. Just a hunch, eh? The health item? Oh, an extra life. I mean, that's just as valuable, to be fair. Alright. I like the music, man. I tell you what, Game Boy music slaps, eh? It really does. You like to play Heart of Vegas on your phone? I've just got this, like, slot casino game with so many different machines. It's just fun. And I just rotate through. There's a silly one with the... I like the Chinese one, and there's a silly one with all the piggies that I like as well. Dang, dang, dang. Ba-ding, ding, 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 dong. Miss me, bitch. Oh, we've still got more. So this is a longer level than the last one, I think. Yeah, I think it's a longer level than the last one. Yeah, it's... you know, I'm such a bogan. I miss the ones from the late 90s, early 2000s. Do you remember in the early 2000s when you go to the pub and you'd play, like, Spring Carnival? You know, the Melbourne Cup one? And then you'd get, like, 3 win bags? And then you get the free spins? And I remember that. And I also remember the Indian one was really popular. You know, the one where you had to get the dream catchers for the free spins? Oh man, going back now to all our was yeah. Good times, good times. Yeah, Indian Dreaming, I think it was. And then that Cleopatra one was pretty popular, and then another Chinese one was also pretty popular. You know, I liked all the ones in that era. They got a little bit more flashy after that, which I can kind of understand. Because, you know, you gotta go with the times, right? But less is sometimes more. Oh, bit full health. King of the Nile. Yeah, that was like the Cleopatra one. Yes. What do you guys see? This game's pretty sweet, eh? I think we're gonna be able to cheese this boss just simply for how many freaking specials we had. Bro, we're totally going to be able to cheese this. There's no way we're going to lose this. I've hit him 20 times, though. They take a lot of freaking hits, don't they? Bro, I mean, talk about cutting it close. I think I hit him like 30 times. This game is the tits, bro. It's fun. Why has it been like 8 years since I last played this? Oh man, what a great remix of the NES theme. Dude. I love this is one of my favorite themes in the original Ninja Gaiden, hey. Dang 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 dang. Ding a ding a ding dang 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 dang. Okay, that's a little tricky. I like the challenge of that, actually. Then we chill there, and then go this way. Far out, that's tricky. I like how tricky that is. That is genuinely tricky. That is genuinely tricky. We didn't even need that item. Okay, well, I'm a little bit stumped because... Oh, wait, I've got to go up there. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys, I pressed the wrong button. I was just working out the mechanics. I'm all good now. Okay. It's lovely. It's great. It's funny how they could have great soundtracks on the Game Boy, but they couldn't have too many on the Master System. Even though I loved Master System, the sound was not its strongest suit unless... Oh, Mikey, it's great to see you. Thank you for coming. How are you, mate? I'm just doing some Ninja Gaiden on Game Boy. Attempting to do some Ninja... Oh, dude. I accidentally double press that, and then that's when I get into trouble. Yeah, how are you, Mike? You well? Dang, 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 dang. Da, 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 dang, da, 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 dang. Yeah, good to see you, man. Oh. Wall Street Kid. I like that game, bro. I actually really like that game. But I'm also already interested in things like stocks and crypto. So, I mean, that's, You know, I remember I played a similar game called Millionaire on the original Apple Mac in, like, the mid-80s. Well, I probably wasn't playing it that early, but I was probably playing it in, like, the late 80s, early 90s. I just loved crunching numbers even back then, hey. So, we're gonna try that again. Yeah, dude, Wall Street Kid's a good time. I like that. Yeah. Buy low and sell high. Yes. Oh. So that trapped me. I always forget that. So we're just going to keep running. So we'll keep running here. We're not going to worry about that. We're just going to keep moving. Dirty son bitch, tried to catch me out. Alright, so we got the boss now. Oh, look at this guy. He looks like a comrade. A good evening, a comrade. You M. Bison looking some bish. I guess I shouldn't be bringing a sword to a gunfight, I suppose. I just gotta work out what the pattern is for this guy, so just bear with me. We'll always be okay once we sort out the pattern. Okay, so drop down a couple hips and come back. Alright, that works for me, brother. That works for me. Yeah, so you just got to utilize that top floor, and you're good to go. Yeah, that's all right. Just don't get lazy, but go between the top and the bottom, and you're good. Yeah. The only thing that's annoying is he takes a lot of hits, eh? Takes a lot of freaking hits. Alright, we got him. Fuck, they take a lot of hits though, don't they? I don't like maths, I just like making virtual money, bro. I was just literally said before you came in that I'm kind of addicted to a fake slot machine game. Fake meaning fake money. And so, I don't like maths, I just like making monies in games. Oh, and real life. Who doesn't like making money in real life? But yeah. We seem to have a thing, though, when, like, band members go out on their own and start becoming douchey, though. Like Bernard Fanning and Darren Haynes and all that kind of stuff. Too good for the band, going out my own, gonna be douchey. Nothing wrong with going out on your own, but when you get douchey about it. Hey on, George, good to see you. Hope welcome back in, mate. Nice to see you flip-flopping today. Alright, let's try this again. I got a little bit stuck there. I just realised I have specials, but I forgot that I have specials, so we can get out of trouble. That's what they're there for. You'd be better off using them against the enemies than against the, How am I supposed to get these submissions? I'll just go this way. Shannon Knoll. Poor guy was a bigger flash in the pan than Ultimate Warrior, man. The problem was Australia at the time wanted Guy Sebastian's contemporary pop style and not Shannon Knoll's pub style. That was ultimately what the problem was. That's what the problem was. You kind of have Guy Sebastian, who's kind of like, he's Malaysian, not from the Philippines, but he's still like kind of like a Timu Australian frickin' Bruno Mars. And then Shannon Knoll just do the pub hits. Yeah, what about me? I mean, that song doesn't really scream alpha male, does it? Damn it, we gotta try this again. This is getting a bit tricky now. Oh, God, it's a hard level. Alright, we got this now. Yeah, that got me out of trouble for about 5 seconds. Alright, there it is. I can't remember how many levels are in this. I think it's only like 5, but I think it's only 5. So I'm better off being up the top here then. Fuck, this is tricky as, man. I mean, we'll get the hang of it, but it's... Oh, God, bro. It's so tricky. Oh. Right, so we got that. Oh, no, Guy's a bit of a girly man and a good, you know, he does all that pops, you know, he's a pretty boy. Nothing wrong with being a pretty boy, but he's a pretty boy. Fucking A. I don't remember this game being this hard last time I played it. Alright, we get a head start here. Oh, dude! Get... fuck you. You are supposed to double press the button, but not until you're up the top. But, you press it early and you drop back down and it's like, bruh, nah, don't even. Don't even. You're better off sacrificing a couple of hits and not risking not making up, dude. See what I mean? I accidentally dropped back down, but we have a save, so it's not the end of the world. I don't even have time to duck and hit things for that. Dude, it's crazy. Alright. No, Guy's not a flog. Guy's fine. Guy's talented, man. You can say someone's not your thing and still appreciate their talent. Let's try again. Not a lot of hang time trying to jump today. Dude, how am I supposed to jump over that? So maybe I'm just jumping too late, perhaps. That's a possibility, you know. Okay, so yeah, I was jumping too late. Well, now that I know that, we should be able to get him, I would think. Yeah, okay, we got him. That's fine. I worked it out. Hopefully the next level doesn't have any of those shenanigans, because I freaking hated that one. Only got him the one time then. Whoops, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? Can't Rick get good, mate? Oh, he's changing up his pattern now. What a tricky guy. Oh, look at you, tricky guy. Look at you, changing the pattern. I see. Yeah, look at you. Alright, cool. Yeah, man. Oh, wow, okay. Sorry about it, Mr. Flame Guy. Sorry about it. Jeez. Oh, they're bringing out the heavy artillery today. Oh my gosh. The bosses are definitely easier than the levels. Yeah, alright. Dang da dang. Big, big wang. Dang da dang. Alright, well that's gonna give me my full health back. This is definitely a wang danger of a tune, isn't it? It's definitely a wang danger. How I like him. Harbs is missing out some good dangs today. Da-da-dang. Oh. Oh, we're gonna go up there. My bad. I don't know if you get any continues in this game or not. I actually don't know. Oh, wasn't really much of a window there, was there? That's alright. We probably need to figure something out that we haven't figured out yet, I would guess. Okay. Wang, dang, dang, da, dang. Wang, dang, 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 wang, dang, 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 da, dang. Dude, where's my health items, man? I wish I could go on the roof now. That's not cool. Fuck off. I have to do this again. Dude, he blocks the special moves as well. That's really interesting, actually. Oh, I forgot that you have to climb up the top. You have to use a grappling hook. I forgot. I'm like, why is he not jumping up? Oh, I have to use a grappling hook. Oh, alright. Alright, we can do that. Oh, dude. Alright, up we go. Up we go. Dang, 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 dang. Dude, we had to go all the way back down here. This is ages away. Well, that a little bit on the brutal side, but that's okay. Alright, so this is where we got up to before, wasn't it? Around this area. Okay. It's so claustrophobic. Alright, there we go. Thank you, but well, we'll see, babe. I mean, I think we're going to do about 13, 14 hours today, but fuck, you never know, babe. Hey, you never know. Let's not bank on that today. you never know. Oh my gosh, dude, he only got so much hang time. Oh, you can actually kill those things, really? Bro, come on, man. But only when they're open. Okay. So you can kill them only when they're open. Got it, roger. Oh. Jeez, that's crazy. Far out, we made it. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got here. Is this the final boss? I'm kind of done with this game now. I hope it's the final boss. Sounds like a final boss music, doesn't it? Totally sounds like final boss music. Dude, he's got the same pattern as Monster in My Pocket. Dude, he's got the same attack pattern as Monster in My Pocket. That wasn't even a Tecmo game. Thank you for being patient, guys. I'm going out of my comfort zone with this one today. I haven't played this since 2017, 2018. So just trying to put a new game on the rotation for everybody. That's all. Oh, there's another form? Oh, geez, we've got a Transformer now. Alright, we'll get it. Damn, I didn't realize there was going to be a second freaking form, though, eh? Damn, it's a bit tricky. I think I can get it, but it's freaking tricky, bro. Especially since he starts at the middle there. Okay, no, that's okay. I reckon I can do it. So yeah, we're just gonna get away as far from them as we can. Yeah, okay. Fuck, that's gonna be a bit cramped though here, isn't it? That's alright. That one's gonna be a bit cramped, but that's better. Oh, geez, yeah, that one was a bit cramped. Oh my gosh. There it is. Man, 2 forms on that one, eh? Well, that's another one on the rotation, guys. That's a short but very hard one. Very hard, but short. So it's like stress, but not for long. Hey, the more you play that, the better you'll get. Yeah. Yeah, that was all right for being on the fly. I literally have not played that for 8 years. This is literally the only Ninja Gaiden game I can beat, everybody. Okay, what are we gonna do next? Fuck, I just had a brain fart, eh? You just found your copy of River City Ransom? You actually still had a copy of River City Ransom? That is pretty cool, actually. Oh, I said we were going to do Action Man, didn't I? Oh, I guess I could do Action Man. But yeah, I guess we could do Action Man for a bit. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm just having like one of those brain fuzz moments where everything's just so fuzzy I can't see at this point. All right, here we go. Yes. Action Man. Action Man. Wolf. I'll do something cheesy after this one. Dang, dang, da dang, da dang, 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 da dang, da dang, dang, dang. Oh, what? Oh no, we'll just keep going this way. Slippery little sucker, aren't you? Learn how to platform, mate. You certainly know Lara Croft. You certainly know Lara Croft has fallen off everything. Some bish. Oh, dude, really? You asshole. Stop falling off stuff, bro. You're supposed to be Action Man, not Unco Man. This guy right now is like the kid at school that gets picked last at sports. That's how Unco he is. Alright, I guess you can be on our team, Action Man. We pick you. There's no one else left to pick, exactly. Your back, well, I'm glad your back is getting better. I don't want you to be in pain, my friend. Yes, Action Man is the greatest hero of the... Oh, I just hid in a cave. Look at that. Also known as Cardi B Canyon. Oh, cool. I like extra lives. Oh, I remember Sarge's Heroes back in the day. I had that on the PlayStation 1. I didn't like Sarge's Heroes that much, but I did like the very original Army Men. Because I thought the original one was a pretty cool concept. You know, you run around with the green Army Men on the map, you go into skirmishes and stuff. I thought that was a neat concept. And then it started becoming a bit too much of a good thing. But I like the original. I used to play that a bit on PlayStation 1. Yeah. Gosh, babe, I tell you what, beautiful, I need a back crack, eh? I think I need to start going back to gym and strengthening up the back muscles. I get very sore back streaming now, but you have to be tough. Dave says you just got done eating your breakfast, a small scoop of scrambled eggs and 2 slices of toast with butter and jelly and Fruit Loop cereal. Not complaining about that breakfast, it sounds like pretty good eating. Yeah, that sounds like good eating. That cup of Fruit Loops tastes like nostalgia. But honestly, Dave, do you feel like you get fed enough food there? Oh, that's not the right way. Yeah, that's not the way. Do you know the way? Not really. My bad. Sometimes. No, fair enough. Oh, so you prefer the original too? Yeah, man. It was just something unique. Yeah. Like, infiltrating an enemy's base. Yeah, man, it was just cool. No, yeah, I know, but generally speaking, I'm just wondering, do you think that 3 square meals a day is enough? Oh my god, that's a big yawn, isn't it? I'm allowed to yawn. It's been 12 hours. It has been 12 hours. I forgot that I've been here for 12 hours. I've been having that much fun today. The only time I looked at the clock today and I was like, oh, fuck this, was the 4-hour mark. And then as the evening went on, I started having more fun. You can always order DoorDash or something from the... Bro, that's so expensive now, hey? It's such a rip-off here, eh? It's such a rip-off here. That's my favourite Kirby game, Steve. That's actually my favourite Kirby game. It is a very good game. Yeah, I better not have another coffee, babe. But I do want to be awake when I call you after we're done. Man, it's been incredible. Like, every week goes over 10 hours. It's unfreaking real, man. Absolutely unreal. Thank you, everyone, for your amazing support today. Hopefully, my friends on Twitch, if you've been enjoying, we've earned your follow. Did a little bit of a wall on Twitch lately. Would love to grow our family over there. We need to get the health item. Where's the health item at? Yeah, I have to do this level again. That was terrible. We need to make sure we're collecting the health items. Alright, so we're saved here. This is a tricky one. I remember this took me 3 or 4 times last time we did it as well. These 3D levels are a bit tricky. This is a pretty good start on this one. Oh, dude, I finally took a hit. Well, hopefully we get out of here pretty soon. Oh. Where's the health items at?